Hey guys, and welcome back to another stream on Genshin Impact. We are back with yet another stream, and in today's stream we are gonna be also, what is the microphone fucked? I think my microphone may be fucked. There we go. What was all of that goddamn background noise? God damn, good job I listened to myself. I must have fucked with the sound somehow. Oh, probably accidental because I was messing with I was changing how it was actually. Yep, that was probably it. But yeah, hopefully everyone does enjoy today's stream. Yeah, it's gonna be a fun one. It's gonna be an epic one. And today we are gonna be continuing the Archon quests in Fontaine. It's gonna be super awesome. As you can hear, we've got the beautiful Fontaine music in the background. We had to. But yeah, it was crazy last time. We actually, well, technically in my last Genshin stream, I did the Natlan quest 3 and 4, and that was insane. By the way, that was ridiculous. It was beautiful and ridiculous. The cutscene and everything was just so amazing. It was crazy. It was really awesome to see. But yeah, last stream, when we was in Fontaine, we actually ended up going to court. We went to the court of Fontaine and basically tried to figure out who killed the girl, which it turned out she wasn't dead. She was actually hiding inside the court all of that time during the trials. But we did learn that the Harbinger of Fontaine, well, some Harbinger ended up killing and turning one of the people into water. And the reason why he didn't work on the girl is because she wasn't from Fontaine, which was the original plan. And then the guy was talking too much, and then they cut the kill switch. So essentially, it was a crazy stream. The last one. I do definitely recommend you guys to check it out. It should still be live on Twitch. It should still be a VOD on there. But they do get deleted. However, that's all good because on YouTube, all of the VODs are saved forever. So you've got that to look forward to as well. And you can just watch that in case it ever disappears. In case you're watching this VOD in the future. In case you time travelers are watching this VOD in the future and are interested to see what happened in Act 1 of Fontaine. However, we only did one act in the last stream, and usually you should be doing about 2 acts per stream, well, per 6 hours. One act usually takes 2 to 3 hours, but I really just want to take the Fontaine storyline slow and just savor it, you know, like a pure fine glass of water. Just savor it. Which is kind of what I want to do, yeah. So that's my plan, and yeah, let's just get into it, dude. Let's just get into it. Okay, yeah.
In my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine.
Yes, he does. Yes, he does.
I will continue to take pride in.
So I do want to hopefully learn more about NEUVILLETTE within this next act. At least just see him featured in the act will be amazing. And yeah, dude, it was crazy last stream. It was honestly just ridiculous. But it is time to continue the Archon quests. So we did learn that Farina is quite a bitch. She's quite the bitch. We don't really like Farina here. There is also an event going on. I did kind of miss it because I haven't actually played Genshin since last stream. Unfortunately, I haven't been actually going to the different like I haven't been logging in every day. I kind of forgot to do that because I've just been spending so much time with my partner. Just some good quality time, watching anime, watching a bunch of different stuff. it's been nice spending that time. Just basically like a whole week just spent with them, and it was so nice. So I'm really glad I was able to do that. And now, yeah, we can figure out what we're doing here. Here for my box of marvels. Oh, we've already got all of that. Beautiful. That's an easy 40 primos. Just like that. What is this back here? If you shit in the sink at exactly 4:20 AM and yell Among Us, 69 times, a shadowy figure called Mum will come to beat you up, and you will wake up in a place called the orphanage. What did I just read? What did I just read? By the way, just before the stream, I actually watched the Jake versus Tyson fight. Oh my god, that was so sad. That was so goddamn sad, dude. You should not be proud of what he did just then.
There is no escape.
That didn't get any of them. God damn it. I want to kill all the pigeons. I did have to kill quite a bunch for the first Marvel box. Well, the one yesterday. I think it's technically the first one. But yeah, unfortunately I won't be getting the bonus 100 primos because obviously, as you can see, it's only got 1 day and 12 hours left, which most likely I'm probably going to be getting 4 out of 5. It's so annoying. It's so annoying. I just missed it by a day. But yeah, obviously when you finish that, you get 100 free primos. Oh wow! Oh wow! Thank you for the raid. Yo! Let's go. What fight was the different fight? Mike Tool, no 15-year-old Mike could have blackjack. True, Quacker. Agreed. Yeah. The emote rain thing isn't showing up. I don't know why that's happening. But thank you for the raid, Cheese Lord. Very much appreciated. Pogs in the chat for Cheese Lord. How was your stream? Hopefully you had a good one. I know you did the Raid Shadow Legend sponsor. Also, I have been doing a bit of exploration within Natlan. I already completed one of the world quests. Well, I think I completed all of the world quests, to be honest. Enjoyed it without Dragon MCYT. Wow, how could you? And yeah, I'm just approaching the rest of these. I'm probably gonna like follow some tutorials to try and get all of these primos. The last 300 I need. But yeah, that was very epic. Yeah, Rain 1000. Yeah, we don't have that. Okay, right, yeah. Only the emotes only show up on the screen either during a raid, which I don't know why. Oh no, it's not during a raid, it's during subscriptions. So yeah, whenever anyone subs, it shows up on the screen. Yeah, my bad. And also whenever either a mod or a subscriber puts an emote in the chat, then it'll show up on the screen as well. 12 minutes of yapping, 0 Archon quest so far. It has been 12 minutes. But hey, the first like 3 minutes was Fontaine music. So I get a pardon there, okay? But yeah, I've just been complaining that I missed these.
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
And I was given a recap on what happened last stream. But let's do this. Let's do what Giselle says and continue with the Archon quests. Let me drink a bit of tea first. Of course, gotta have the cup of tea. I'm Dragon MC YT. Who wouldn't I be? Who would I be without any tea? Honestly, I was doing no look at right. Quacky's found my goddamn LinkedIn. I don't even know. No 13 minutes. Oh my god. Oh my freaking god. Okay, where is this quest then? Where is this goddamn quest? Oh, we've got some mail actually. Just a free 1k battle pass rewards. Ah, nice. Okay, right. Where are the quests? Did you find Pokemon? No, sadly no. Okay, so let's see. Of course, we've got the commissions like usual. Okay, so it should be chapter 4, act 2. Like the faint moonlight of yesteryear is the name of this quest. Of this act, I think. I think that's is the name of the whole act. So yeah, let's do this. can you find Pokemon? Oh. No. MC, what do you say, Dad? What? I am not Pokemon's dad. This is false information. Alright, let's, yeah, continue with Fontaine. By the way, I don't know what the title is. It's just, like, randomness I came up with. I don't know if we're going to explore Farina. I don't know if we're going to find Neuvillette secrets. But we are continuing with the
I came
Fontaine
here several
quest.
times with my father when I was little, but stopped eating here as often after growing up. I hope the food here will be to your taste.
Oh, don't worry. We haven't eaten at a hotel like this in a while.
Oh my god, of course Paimon is wanting food. Like always.
I'll go order for us first. Please wait here a moment.
Yeah, just so you're aware, chat, I am not Pokemon's dad. Just letting you guys know. Letting you guys know.
Everything looks so
Okay.
good.
It wouldn't make sense.
People in Fontaine sure know how to enjoy life.
She is older. She is, in
Go
fact,
ahead,
a
try
lot
whatever
older.
you like.
I
If
think.
the food's good, I'll
Right.
make a group reservation for the rest of Spina di Rosula next time.
She's like 30.
And if it's not?
Well,
Hopefully Pokemon don't see this.
then I'll still bring
I don't think
everyone,
she's 30.
albeit with only
Maybe.
one
I
dish
don't even
per
know.
table.
You, sure have your own way of doing
You're older by
things.
10 years. So she is 30, hell yeah.
Called this a
I'm not
farewell
being
meal,
mean.
But we could also treat
How
it
much
differently.
fucking cheese? God damn, everything's yellow on that fucking table. I guess it's a Victoria.
Oh, true. Very true. In that case, boss,
I do have a
another
sneaking
2
suspicion.
dishes.
I don't know where I got this from. I have a sneaking suspicion we're not done with the court of Fontaine. And we'll be back there at some other point.
Speaking of cases,
Oh, no, fucking
do you think that the mastermind behind the series
Billy
of
Joe song.
disappearances will get caught soon now that this is
fucking
all
bada bam ball.
Well, we've certainly taken a big step forward, but
He's 28.
I feel
Oh.
that's about it. We know that there's an organization that
And I'm
needs
not
to
older by
dissolve
10
its
years.
limit.
I'm not 18.
We still don't
What?
know what they are really after.
What, cheese lord?
If it hadn't happened right in front of us, Paimon wouldn't have ever believed that a person could be dissolved like
Yeah,
that.
so we just saw one of the people that worked for the Harbinger
It was
get dissolved
because
by
this
water.
was such a preposterous notion that the investigation could never really move forward before.
Well, at least I'm pretty sure they worked for the Harbinger.
I could have finished speaking. We were so close to hearing who was behind it.
I have a feeling it's Arcananajo, or however you say the name. You're
In such
38? Okay.
investigations,
Okay.
even the smallest step can seem like a yawning
Sure.
chasm if the trail
Sure.
of clues is cut off. To be honest, I don't have high hopes for any follow-up that the authorities might conduct. It's not that I don't have faith in their ability, it's just that a different perspective is required in some matters. It's easy to guard against and deceive a single narrow perspective. A shift in thinking is required at such times in
why am I
order to
always so
produce a
why?
breakthrough. Which is exactly why the Spina di Rosula exists.
The lighting
Those
is just not
highfalutin folk are
working
not
right.
all-knowing. That's why we exist. To seep into the cracks where filth falls through.
It's going
Their
too bright.
watch fails them. That's the kind of problems we solve.
Whoa, they've already ate so much.
Thought
God
things
damn.
were simpler than they actually are.
God damn, dude.
It's all right. Well, this was supposed to be a farewell meal, so I doubt you have further interest in this business, right? Let's talk about something else. Like, what are your future plans?
We wanted to ask the Hydro Archon for some information.
That's true.
I'm guessing information on his sister, right? I assume. I assume.
It didn't really seem like the right time or place to do it anyway.
My chief's business going well in Fontaine. True.
So, your primary objective, which has been foiled so far, was to have a chat with the
Yeah,
Hydro
chit chat.
Archon.
A little chit
I've
chat.
heard that there's a long line of people waiting to meet Lady Farina. I suspect you'll be waiting for quite a while, considering that you missed your chance today.
Yeah, we've heard that she's super popular here in Fontaine, and that it'll be tough getting any of her time.
I mean, we've already seen that. But we did make a very lasting impression on her.
Would you consider some
feel like-
more, unique ways? Perhaps even methods of, let's say, questionable legality?
Uh-oh. Are we taking her to court again?
Zero
Oh no.
for you.
Oh no,
Full of
chat.
Sketchy ideas.
Oh god.
Well, what did you have in mind?
Well, one way would be to infiltrate a performance troupe
Oh.
at the Opera House, only to abandon your act at the play's climax and ask to speak to her after the performance. I'm sure Lady
Wow.
Farina would be eager to see the ending.
That is an
and would agree
interesting
in order to finish watching
thought.
the play. Don't you think?
What do you think about the theatre, act, and entertainment
You suggest
in
something
Fontaine
a little more practical? This plan seems
or in real
hard
life?
to pull off. We'd have to go learn how
Bro just asked me such a psychological question. Goddamn.
All right. Another. Find a way to conceal yourselves under her bed. Then wake her
Falling
up
off.
in the dead of night and demand answers. Don't let her go back to sleep until she answers all your questions.
It's 100% falling off.
Testify that this one works. When I'm sleepy, I'll do anything as long as I can finally get some sleep.
Like,
that might.
what new
It's not really the problem. The problem is we don't want
theatre
Garrison's
act
arrested.
have you heard of recently?
Valid point. I overlooked that part.
In the past,
I was just thinking
at
about
least
leveraging
like
a person's
10
desire
years.
for sleep.
Like, honestly. Mice and men. Okay. Well, you're old, she's old. How can you overlook something like that?
All right,
Or did she overlook?
no more joking around. Perhaps you could.
Okay, 5 years then. 5 years. Lost 5 years.
I don't know.
10 years is too long.
The line when she's on a break. You did defeat her in court.
Like, there's not been
clearing
anything.
citizens of hers from false accusations.
It's all just been like
Accusations
plays
merely
of
upheld personally.
Shrek or fucking Lion King.
Feels quite ashamed about the whole
Which
thing.
even that was
You mean
lot
that if we
further than
catch her
5 years
on
ago.
a break, she might be too embarrassed to refuse? Oh, that does make some sense.
Yeah, she's a bit weird. But yeah, honestly, Hamilton is like, I love that. Love Hamilton, but obviously, it's a very old goddamn like theatre act. So, or play even. It's more of a play, musical. But yeah, got to the one with Great War. The Hamilton one. Or the story of Drag MCYT. Which one? Oh, Mice and Men. I would love to go to a Hamilton play. Yeah. It's just that Groot just doesn't like being outside with people next to them. Very social anxiety. Unfortunately. So, if I did go to Hamilton, it would probably be on my own, I assume. But that is definitely like on my wish list of things to do in life. Because Hamilton is just so awesome, dude. And it's very costly too, so that's always good. I did actually see it was playing over in Manchester like 1 or 2 years ago. So that was a thing. But yeah. Definitely wasn't able to go to that. Actually, I think it was like last year, yeah. It's worth a try. Would someone with her personality really feel shame?
Why don't we give it a try after this meal? You know, strike while the iron is hot and all.
But
Huh?
guess we're
Paimon,
confronting
did you drink my Fanta?
Farina. I want a Fanta.
Sorry about that. Paimon wasn't really paying
Well,
attention.
I've
and
got
the cup
tea.
was right next to Paimon.
I've got tea, dude.
Would you like to order another?
No, it's fine. We're just about
Wow, how dare you, Paimon? So greedy.
Honestly, Paimon wouldn't recommend Fanta anyway. It tastes kind of salty and icky.
Is that like Fontaine's version of Fanta? Fanta. That's pretty epic. I have to agree. My drink also says this, so that way too.
That's so. Huh. Well, in that case, we'll have to blacklist the Fanta here then.
You work here?
We're all finished eating, then I'll go pay.
Yeah, we're
Or you just have that big of an
treat,
influence?
Navia.
Holy shit. Okay then. So I guess we're gonna confront Farina.
Oh, so full. Paimon can barely float anymore.
You could try walking, you know. You could try floating a little lower. See, I finally have 2 different options. Whereas most of the time, it's like one and then the next thing. Like, the both one sentence. If that makes sense. You could try walking.
That would be so normal.
Has Paimon ever walked in this game?
Okay.
Not from what I've
For
seen.
expenses this month, we're...
I've been through every Icon quest except Fontaine. I doubt she's gonna just up and walk in Fontaine.
What are you doing over there?
Oh, Nothing. It was just a meal, you know? Nothing the Spina di Rosula can't cover.
It seems that was pretty tough for her. That was a pretty pricey meal, all thanks to Paimon. Sure.
Let's get ready to try to meet the Hydro Arc.
Dragon MCYT calls so I can walk. Black screen.
So
Oh.
this is goodbye,
Yeah.
huh?
Sorry.
Well, if you do encounter any other trouble in Fontaine, you're always welcome to contact the
For some reason, Elgato's acting
I'll
up
give
again.
your requests the highest priority.
Let me pause
In any
that.
case, I wish you smooth sailing. I'll see you again, partner.
Bye, Navia. Okay. Is that fixed up? There we go. She leaving, chat.
See ya!
And there we go, we started the act. Only 25 minutes in. Go to the Fountain Plaza in front of the Opera House. Okay, let's do that then. Yeah, there's still a bunch of waypoints we haven't actually found in Fontaine. I did actually go ahead and find every single waypoint in Natlan. So like, yeah, as you can see, everything's found here. Look at my amazing exploration. I need to do these red quests. I think that's gonna get me to that 40% mark. I think you could do Act 2 and 3 in today's stream. Okay. Yeah, that'll probably get me into the 40% mark. Oh wait, there's that one. Shit. There's one I've not found. I only just seen that now. Okay. Give or take 2 hours, 30 minutes per act. Oh god. Oh god, I better do it quickly then. That gives me 5 hours. And I do take the mid-break stream. Or mid-stream break. What did I just say? Mid-break stream. Okay, dude. Just gonna take a break and stream for a bit.
There aren't many people
Halfway through my break.
anymore.
3 hours if pushing it.
Might have been the last one.
So maybe just scratching the end. Vacher.
Looks like we're back here again. Huh? Traveler? Are you here?
Is that with my listening to all of the lines and yapping? Or is the yapping like one act? Yes, and it's clearer than it was during the day. Oh yeah, we heard a voice here before. My
Are you
pace.
sure
Oh
you don't
god.
want to come back in the morning?
Oh god. Maybe not then.
Vacher!
Oh, hey,
Who's Vacher?
you're still walking towards it. There might be something nasty in the water.
I can feel strong emotions.
Hang on. Paimon can kind of hear a voice. It's calling for Vacher, right?
Right, she can hear it too.
Hey, Traveler?
Yeah, Vacher. Oh my god.
Walking.
Cheese Lord's first appearance in Genshin. It's gonna happen now. Yo! In the midst of Fontaine. No way. Oh my god. It's Cheese Lord. What's this?
Vacher! Are you...
Oh wait, no. She's looking for Vacher. Never mind. That's not Cheese Lord.
No, wait. You seem to be someone else. Do you know Vacher?
Her love.
Do you know where my love is?
Him or her. Or them. There. I'm afraid not. Sorry, who are you?
Wait. Who am
What?
I? I'm very sorry. I fear I do not know.
Sounds like me, like 10 drinks down.
Memories feel like they have been washed away like a flood. So many fragments
Like-
dissolved
like
against the tide.
5
never
pints in.
to be recovered. How much have I lost? How many things that I once held dear while on land have I since forgotten?
You were once human?
Yes, that is what I was once. But now, I am but the consciousness of one who is
Looks like a
lost
Pokemon.
before.
You lost your
I do
form.
not know how I came to be like this either. I only vaguely remember being covered in light blue water,
Oh!
and then all grew dim.
Oh. Light blue water? Could that have been... Could she be one of the girls who were dissolved?
I also
Well, I'm
remember
saying.
going to many places. I loved adventure, loved exploring places of peril. No matter where I went, Vacher
Wait for
was with
websites
me.
to update Arcane Season 2,
Knew how
Episode 4, 5 and
dearly he
6.
loved me. And
So I
I
can
also
watch it all.
loved him equally as much.
What?
But now, we can no longer go back. The pain of such parting. I never
don't have
knew how
Netflix.
heavy it could
Oh,
be.
okay. Gotcha. Hey Timo-san, welcome to the stream. I'm surprised you wasn't in last stream. What? Where were you yesterday? That was very surprising to me. Usually you're in all of these streams, Timo-san. So I use websites as a special means to watch it. Okay, I get what you mean. Okay, gotcha. So you need me to find him?
No.
Oh.
Our reunion
Damn.
no longer has any meaning. There is no way for us to create any
Oh, that's
new
sad.
memories. The thought of
Am I in like heaven? What's going on?
So let it lie forgotten beneath the waters.
No sucker.
Meet Vache. Tell him not to look for me. Tell him to move on. That is the
I'm basically in water heaven, Anna. I believe it will be hard for him to forget you.
Perhaps that is so. As I was submerged in the waters, losing consciousness, I saw Vache above the surface. His eyes were filled with such sorrow, such longing. If only I could have comforted him, told him that I did not suffer. Indeed, I had felt a great warmth.
That means Vache was a witness to the fact you dissolved?
Is that what you call it? Dissolving? If anything,
This is so cool.
I consider...
You're in heaven since I slay dragons?
It was
I'm not even a dragon right now.
fear nor frenzy.
Well, in game.
Only an end.
I am in real life, but like not in game.
Like the water's
of
still
course.
surface. I could also liken it to being a thirsty person who drinks water for the first time, and only then sees how they have lived for so long in a world of endless want and anxiety.
Damn. It seems that after the body is dissolved, some measure of the consciousness still
I
remains.
think I hear your companion.
Oh,
It's time for you to go, I think.
is that Paimon? Alright, I wonder how much time has passed in reality.
Farewell, then. I am glad that you were able to sense my presence. Remember, if you see
Or is it
Vache,
like the ghost?
tell him not to seek me out any
Like
longer.
the spirit clinging on just to know that Vache is in peace, maybe. What is going on? What? Huh? What is going on here? I did not expect this. I'm invading Fontaine. Oh no. It's Vache. He's come with vengeance.
Look out!
Oh goddamn, many other. We can handle this.
It's a whole army of Gardamex.
We can handle this, dude. We've not even seen these before. Who's that?
Chlorand?
Florand. Chlorine. I mean, I guess there has to be some kind of chlorine in the water. Oh. They seem scared of her.
Quick, now's our chance!
Wow. These special effects are sick. Since Fontaine's beginning, these cutscenes have gotten beautiful. Nothing against Sumeru, but like from Fontaine to Natlan, these cutscenes have been beautiful, dude. I was also not expecting a cutscene straight through it, the start of Act 1. Act 2 even. Please don't be simping over her, chat.
I should
Please.
thank you for lending us your sword there, Chlorand. But before I do so, could you explain how you managed to show up
Dragon
here?
wife, purple girl? No.
Followed you. It seemed to me that danger has followed
Britta
you
is
more
the only
closely
wife
than
I'll
we
ever have.
I believe that following someone without their knowledge is actually called stalking, is it not?
Mr. Callus's last wish was for me to
She
ensure
kind of saved your life, Navia.
and I will not betray his trust. He
She
will
is
do
very...
the same,
No.
were he alive.
I told you. Gru would be like Cled or whatever the name
of
is.
my father.
Cleekly.
Sorry, demoiselle. I was not strong enough.
Yeah, you're fucking useless, you two, aren't you?
Miss Clorand, but
I mean,
do keep an eye out
why
for
would she have
matter of
fucking
speech.
bodyguards
Only
which
we
are old
always
as
to
fuck?
avoid unnecessary
Bro's got
emotional
Alfred as her
harm.
bodyguard.
Sorry, I did not consider your feelings.
Honestly, dude.
Whatever. What else do you know? How did you come to the conclusion that I'd be in grave danger?
Alfred and Bruce Wayne,
I
honestly.
know much more than you.
Bruce Wayne with
I
Brenhart.
believe that the
Pepper Law.
mastermind behind the serial disappearances is very powerful. Your performance tonight will almost certainly attract their attention.
I'm sure they've known about me. To be honest, I'm shocked it's taken them this long to act against me.
Wait, so what's going on?
What about these Gardamex?
Why are these here?
Only those associated with a Maison Gardiennage could control them.
Yeah, that's what I'm
None
saying.
of these mecha have serial numbers. I was sure to check a moment ago. They are not the ones used by the authorities to enforce the law.
Right,
I can
okay.
only conclude that some powerful or wealthy party must have obtained them via illegal means, deploying
Right.
them as a private force of
That
sorts.
was a lot, dude.
What?
That was like an army of them.
Rosula's League, then?
Yes. Be careful and do not.
Whoever's got them must be
Rashly.
very strong then in that case,
Continue
chat.
investigating no matter what. We
Very
will
strong.
bring the truth to light. That's my father's true last wish. Regardless, thank you for your help today, Clorand. But if you get any ideas, tell me first. I don't much appreciate being followed.
I do not think that they'll strike again anytime soon. So I shall stop following you. Good day, all.
Okay,
Right.
interesting.
I suppose that's the best news we've gotten today.
But
Mademoiselle, I believe that Miss Clorand was being sincere with you. If we tried, we could attempt to thaw relations a little.
I know, she's...
who was that?
Oh, thank goodness! Paimon thought we were done for! Those Gardamex came out of nowhere while you were unconscious, and Nadia and her gang saved us!
Oh, okay.
Oh, and there was that
I
kid
swear it was
with Julius
daytime, though.
Lauren who came out to save us too! We got lucky there. Paimon probably
Champion
couldn't have fought
duelist.
them off otherwise.
Is that who Child wants to fight? Paimon probably couldn't fight them, yeah. Also, you're fighting him, Paimon. Thanks for rescuing Navia. Yeah.
Come now. Forget all that polite talk. That wasn't really a farewell meal we had back there. Not for me, anyway. In truth, I hope that every meal we have together shall be a victory feast.
It pretty much
We're
seems
still
like it's gonna be, goddamn.
There's no need to thank me.
It will take 50 years for me to match Demoiselle's magnanimity.
If
Bro,
it were
why have you got these
I would
bodyguards? They are
join
so
Christina de
shit.
Rosula on account of her good work long ago.
Alfred and someone who's like 50 years behind. God damn, dude.
Navia, how did you know that we were in danger? You sure did show up in the nick of time.
Well, to be honest, you're the one who tipped us off, Paimon.
Huh? Really? Paimon contributed somehow? Ooh, Paimon's even more amazing than she thought!
Bruh.
Yes, all thanks to you grabbing my drink by mistake.
How did that help?
After we parted ways, I was on the way back to one of our bases when I suddenly thought of what you said. That the Fontaine
We've got
tasted kind of
bases?
salty and
Bruh.
icky.
Wait, do you mean that? I thought it tasted strange as well, but I couldn't be sure. No. Don't say it's got... Oh no, don't say the Fonta's got people's souls in it.
Fanta only comes in sweet flavors. So how could it have tasted salty?
Oh no.
The color of the drink, if I recall, had also
Don't
been
say they're
lit
getting
up.
it from this fountain, which has...
So the Fanta had been spiked with water from the primordials.
Oh.
Yes. So if you hadn't drunk that cup for me...
She would have died.
Christina de Rosula is preparing the grandest
Bruh.
of awards for you as we
Fucking
speak
Paimon
for
saved
state
alive.
boss.
What?
Really?
Water kills, yeah. Unfortunately, Paimon, neither of us are from Fontaine, otherwise we would have been...
I sent people to Hotel de Boer to investigate. But whoever did this left no trace at all.
That's crazy.
When I figured out that you might be in danger and hurried here as quickly as I could.
What?
Is this the new fucking
Go after us too!
court case that's
All we
gonna
did was
happen?
defend Linny in court and caught up in this mess too, aren't we?
Well,
Oh, they're after us
you
now.
did foil a plan that they were probably pretty proud of, and almost got
Maybe
their name in the
after Navia?
process.
But we're all working
Wait.
together, so...
Did anything strange happen when you drank the primordial seawater?
Well, it can't be a coincidence that the traveler fainted just now. He said that he heard that voice calling for Vache again.
Yeah.
Oh, and this time Paimon heard it too, but it was real faint. Does this situation have to do with the primordial seawater then?
According to Lynette, the ability to hear voices like that has to do with the one's sensitivity to the hydro element.
Does that mean the primordial seawater raises someone's sensitivity to hydro when it's used on people who are not from Fontaine?
That would make sense.
That doesn't sound like too much of a bad thing, to be honest.
I also gained some new intel.
New intel? While you were out cold?
Well, let's hear it, shall we?
The voice in the fountain belonged to one of the missing women. A person named Vache was also a witness when she dissolved.
Oh, that is important.
Interesting. Yeah. Tell everyone what happened.
Shay, that name doesn't ring a bell. I suppose he hasn't stepped forward as a witness in court lately. Since he saw that young woman dissolve, he was at least at the crime scene. But he never gave testimony or any information regarding
Jeez,
people
what, is this
dissolving in the primordial
all
seawater.
our conquest and Fontaine
been
just like
Threatened?
a bunch of mysteries and solving them? So that's really interesting if it is. If he's still alive, we should try searching for him.
Yes,
Sure.
thank you. This is very important information indeed. We will continue to investigate.
Alright, partner. By we, you mean us too, right?
Oh, you mean you'll help us investigate?
Yep, just like our government holds
Say that our
secrets.
farewell
Oh, okay.
doesn't really count. That means we're still partners, right?
That's gonna be fun then.
We're in this now.
We're gonna have like a mystery every
We're
stream.
not gonna let those people who targeted us get off the hook so easily.
Fontaine,
right,
that is.
Traveler?
BRB invading Area 51. Bruh. Messing with us will cost them. This will prove to be the biggest mistake.
Mademoiselle, do try not to look quite so pleased. You are the face of Spina di Rosula, after all.
You talk too much.
Yeah, true. Fuck
Well,
off,
in
Alfred.
that case, let's head back to one of our bases, shall we? I'll arrange accommodations for you.
Oh,
We also have some plans to go over, and hopefully we can deepen our bonds as partners. But we'll take that one step at a time, I guess.
Don't worry, you two. With us around, our base is definitely secure.
epic. Oh, we got an achievement. The negative kind of whatever. Okay. Well, let's actually check that off. There's something else I want to do. I've actually been secretly doing something between streams, so let me go ahead and show you guys. Yeah. I've just been unlocking all of these. I can't even unlock anymore. Oh yeah. There we go. There's two more, it looks like. Yeah. Two more there. Oh wait, no, I can unlock all of these too. Epic. Alphaheim, Dea. Look at me go. I should have probably been doing this all along and not just hoarding free up there. Yeah. Oh wait, are these 5 stars and these 4 stars? Oh wow. Okay. So we can unlock 4 stars as well. And then these are...
Melusi.
Oh, these are like different areas. Okay. Okay, get try dragon unlocking story quests.
They are
Yeah, because
the Fontaine.
there's no point me just hoarding
Be
them.
sure to be friendly.
It makes more sense to actually like unlock them so they're all ready for whenever I'm gonna do the story quests, you know? But let's go. Let's see where we need to go. So it looks like we're going, yeah, to the Spina di Rosulu stronghold. Do 5 star then 4 star? Yeah, that makes more sense.
It's
Live
right
star
ahead.
characters are just way
Let's
more
make sure
interesting
we're
than anyone else.
followed first.
I've been keeping watch, Demoiselle. I haven't spotted anyone suspicious thus far.
Very good. But let's not let our guard down for now.
I'm guessing Benny's story quest is just going to be him solo the whole time, though.
Thank you, Malus. Now, let's continue, traveler.
As it gives Lauren some of them unlock story quests. Yeah. So down here. Ooh! In the depths of Fontaine. I see. I see, dude. We do have to go down there? Nowhere. I think we do, yeah. Go to the accommodation Navia arranged. Well, this might be that one teleport we haven't gone. What was that? Interesting. This looks very, very weird and does not look like a secret base, but I mean it does look like a secret base, but like very unoptimal entrance. So what, there's just people living down here? That's insane. I wonder why. As they give Lauren some of them unlocks weekly bosses. Oh yeah, I do remember that. Talk to Malus. Wow. Damn, Genshin really just has every single area. Like, you need references for anything. Genshin's the place to go. Welcome to major city housing for homeless people. Yeah. Surprised the UK is not looking like this yet. What is that? This looks so interesting and weird. Wow. Doesn't look like there's any secrets or anything. Like, I'm not seeing any chests or anything like that. Maybe there just is none. There is like a few things like this.
How it works.
I mean, doubt that counts to 100% progress. If it does, that's kind of crazy. Why not lower? Did I go past them? Oh, there they are.
So, this is your base?
The echo.
Quite what Paimon imagined.
Wait, do I have to put my echo on?
Your
Oh god.
accommodations have been
There we
arranged. Under the present circumstances, I can confidently say it's the best we have.
That one? No. That one. Aha! There we go. Thank you. What's that much from my expectations?
Well, our funds have been a little tight lately.
Kappa.
After all,
Indeed.
we don't allow illegal or unethical profiteering. In
Do I
fact,
sound like one
our
of them?
funds often come from citizenry who support us.
Seems like it's tough times for everyone. But if you have the support of the people, that does sound like it's worth it.
To be honest, our financial situation was a lot better back when my father was in charge a few years ago. I'm afraid I'm not quite his equal.
I mean, she does look like the kind of person that wouldn't be living here.
Previous boss is Spina di Rosula, right? How did he...
Demoiselle, if you'll allow me to explain.
Why?
No, I'll explain it myself. I suppose I couldn't run from this topic forever. And as
She's
partners,
sensitive to it.
this is something I hope they can understand. My father's name is Callus. Yes, the same one they call Callus the Unfaithful in the streets.
Oh,
3 years ago, he was accused of murdering his own friend.
damn.
Chose a duel to defend his honor instead of standing trial. He died in the duelist's ring.
Oh no.
Oh shit. Don't say Child's
I
gonna be
do
down
not
here.
believe my father was a murderer. I'm sure he was set up. At the time, I believed that if he only stood trial and was duly investigated, something amiss would crop up and prove his innocence. But strangely, he not only requested the duel himself, but rumor has it that even after being seriously injured, to the point where he could be deemed as having lost the duel, he refused to surrender determined to die in the arena.
Oh.
3 years later, I still don't understand why he did that. How could he protect his honor if he's dead? If anything, he gave up his chance to defend himself.
It does seem quite odd. Do you have any clues as to why?
The closest piece of info I have is that my father had been investigating the serial disappearances case at the time of his death.
Ah, so that's why you're so determined to get to the bottom of that case.
Uh-oh. That's not
That's
good.
right. I've also tried to investigate the murder my father was implicated in, but I haven't found a single new clue in my countless reviews of the investigation records. However, I believe that if the murder case is related to those behind the disappearances, they must know something.
Possibly.
They must know what really happened. Was my father coerced? Framed? Even if he really did kill his friend, I must get to the truth.
Yeah, so this is why she's so interested in this.
If only he'd been more open with me when he was still alive.
Agreed.
He even hid the fact that my mother died due to complications when giving birth to me.
Oh.
Now, here I am investigating his death. You really are a handful, aren't you, Papa?
Seeking the truth for the sake of your family. You know, we're quite alike in this regard.
Demoiselle,
Reminds me of Harry Potter.
if there is anything I can do, anything at all,
I also will never believe that Master Callus murdered anyone. There are none whom I respect more than the two of you, Demoiselle. Master Callus did so much good in life, yet all it took was one murder case for him to be dubbed Callus the Unfaithful. Even our support has decreased greatly due to that incident, hence our strained finances at present.
Wait, if Callus was such a good man, wouldn't people at least be a little suspicious when he was accused?
No. Perhaps people just revel in that kind of drama. It's not something exclusive to people from Fontaine, really. Everyone's like that. People love watching the evil turn over a new leaf, but they also enjoy watching good people fall into an
True.
abyss from one slip-up just as much.
Very true. Just like on Twitter. Sounds like Twitter, chat.
If Callus was really falsely accused, we have to find the truth.
Well, only the latter
What
part.
happened to him?
There is one other thing. Master Callus's opponent in the duel was Miss Clorand.
Oh.
Well, then, isn't that as good as saying that she was the one who killed him?
No wonder the mood was a little strange between the two of you.
Yeah, that's not the sort of thing that you can just let go and move on from.
Miss Clorand has always placed great emphasis on the honorable nature of the duel. If her opponent doesn't yield, she will not stop either. She knew Master Callus beforehand and greatly respected him, but seeing how he was resolute in the arena, there was only ever one choice she could have made.
It's not that I don't understand her at all, but I just can't deal with this yet.
Don't worry, Navia. Paimon knows how you feel. You don't have to force yourself to do that.
Afterward, Miss Clorand told us that at the start of the duel, Master Callus requested that she ensure Demoiselle Navia's safety.
Then that indicates that he intended to die in the duel.
Yes, that is our understanding as well.
Oh, Papa. What madness drove you to ask the person who killed you to take care of me? All right, anyway, that's the information I wanted to share with you. Even if it did sound like I was just complaining towards the end.
No, it's alright. I understand how important this is to you.
Thanks. You two should go and rest. This was quite a day after all.
Yeah,
please, relax and get some sleep. We will...
Okay. Interesting, interesting.
Paimon slept so well. This place feels almost too safe. Huh? Navia? where did the other two go?
I sent them back to Poisson. It's Spina de
Poisson.
Rosetta's place of origin, where we have our headquarters. There's not much for them to do here at the moment.
Paimon gets the feeling that you're just trying to get them off your back. But
Sure.
never mind that. When did you get back? Were you waiting here the whole time?
No, I just returned after going out for a while. I did some investigating yesterday regarding the name Vache.
Wait, so you didn't sleep at all?
How could I after having such critical new evidence appear?
Guess Paimon wasn't speaking for everyone just now, huh?
Unfortunately, this name seems to have been wiped from existence. It doesn't seem to have a match anywhere. I suspect that those behind this have already
Interesting.
taken steps to hinder an investigation from this angle. But that does prove that this Vache person is a key witness in the incident.
Does that mean we're too late, though?
No, there is one ray of hope. One place
I
in
think I
Fontaine that they would
understand
find
now.
impossible to threaten, no matter how much they wanted to. And that is the archives kept by Chief Justice NEUVILLETTE, a place where detailed files on all the cases in recent years are kept. If the Ocean that you met is one of the young women who went missing recently, we should be able to find some related information there.
Okay.
So Neuvillette maintains an archive of case files? Whew. Guess that's the hard-working Chief Justice for you. In that case, let's go talk to him, shall we?
Shall we?
Aren't you coming along, Navia? Did you get tired?
No, it's nothing. Let's go see the Honorable...
She has some beef with Neuvillette, doesn't she? English.
I guess I'm finally on the right path.
Oh. Okay, let's have a look.
The Palais is right up ahead. Come on.
Oh, so that's what this is. I'm gonna see myself. I'm a fellow dragon. I can turn this off now. Okay. Actually, the area is pretty big. I wouldn't be surprised if there's an echo here as well. Nah, there's carpet and shit. I doubt it.
Halt! Please state your business here. The Chief Justice is presently occupied with official matters.
This
Makes
place
sense.
does look pretty heavily guarded. Guess that proves that Neuvillette's files are really secure.
Neuvillette.
Hey, don't you recognize us?
Huh? Who are you? Just to be clear, I don't care who you are or who you might be related to. Our rules make no exceptions.
See? They've got great discipline, too.
Yep. Paimon can tell.
If you're here just to crack jokes, I can point you towards the exit. Unlike some, we're busy, so please leave if you don't have a reason to be here.
No. What I meant to say is, shouldn't you remember us from a few days ago? We were at the trial of the great magician Linny.
Oh, yes, I remember. I read about it in the Steambird. You must be Linny's attorneys. It's all coming back to me now.
Forgetful like me.
We're here today to report and archive some information on a follow-up case.
Huh. Is that even a thing?
Of course. Don't worry. We're here on official business. You can trust us.
Why does she look like a Barbie doll?
Right then, I'll let
They're just
you
me.
through. The Chief Justice is just inside.
I would not be surprised if Genshin made
so
Barbie
much.
dolls. Like a Ken doll. I'm from Neuvillette. Hello?
Please come in.
Hello? Anyone? Oh. Anyone there? Hello? It's me. It's Judicator Neuvillette. Yeah. Look at him. I thought they said it was busy on official matters. No one was even in here. I mean, I guess he's like busy, not with people.
Part of our gym, Monsieur Neuvillette. We only lied to get in because we didn't know any other way.
It's all right. Please let me know how I may be of assistance to you.
Yo. Diara. Diara.
We're looking for a man called Vache. He may have been an eyewitness in the serial disappearances case. If we can find him, we may be able to unearth some key information on the case.
Ah, I see. In that case, please wait here a moment while I browse through the files.
The aura he gives off is crazy.
Who knew that Neuvillette would be so easy to talk to?
Guessing it took him a while to find him.
Fortunately, I'm quite certain that no one by the name of Vache has been involved in any case, criminal or civil, in the past several years. There are no records of him either in the files or in my memory.
I'm guessing his memory's pretty good then. if he brought that up as a point. I guess that's that. So we're back to square one.
Traveler, what if it was really just a dream?
Is that so? All right then. Thank you so much.
Wait, what about
Neuvillette?
the other
We'll
bitch?
take our leave now.
Shouldn't we get information on her? The one that died?
Ahem.
Oh.
Miss Navia, I can understand how you feel. Your father, Callus, was a truly exceptional man. We deeply regret his passing.
And what are you trying to say, Monsieur Neuvillette? Are you trying to console me? Extend your sympathy? Or just express some tendril of regret? No. You are not trying to do any of that. I can hear it in your voice. There's no emotion behind your words. You only said those things because you felt like you should. It's just like last time. After my father took his place in the duelist ring, I pushed through the guards to talk to you as a last resort. You even told me then that you thought there was something fishy with the case, yet you still allowed the duel to go ahead. In your eyes, the value of a human life is nothing compared to those cold laws you hold so dear. If you truly regret my father's death,
Monsieur Dragon MCYT BRB, my field is my salvation.
didn't you
Nah.
give me the power to stop him from throwing his life away? Why did you just let him die? Despised and hated by
No,
all.
banned.
Everything was hanging on a thread at that moment.
Damn.
The tiniest effort could have changed everything. There are still so many things I never got to tell
So
him.
she blames him too.
So many questions he still owes me answers to. If you really have no heart, then just look me in the eyes. I, Navia, will show you the true meaning of regret.
I'm sorry, Miss Navia.
You and my father are truly alike. You keep all kinds of things in your heart and never say a word to anyone. It's not so much that you can't feel, but that you would never express anything. Oh well. In any case, everyone already knows
Watch it rain as we leave.
apathy of the Chief Justice. My apologies for taking my emotions out on you, Monsieur Chief Justice. Let's go, Traveler and Paimon.
Damn. The tension is nigh with this one.
Navia, are you okay?
I'm fine. Rain.
I called it!
You're right. Wasn't it still sunny when we went into the building?
Dude, I called
There
that
shouldn't be
so
any
hard.
trials today. How strange.
Now that I think of it, on the day my father was convicted of murder, it was also raining.
I knew it! I knew it, dude!
What is
Rain.
Did you think of something?
Your father's case, was he outside when it happened? Does the traveler think it could be her father crying?
Yeah, he was outside. It was uncovered and the rain could fall there. Why? Do you think the rain could have affected the crime scene?
that thought has occurred to us before. We've even expanded the search area to try to account for that, but didn't find anything of value.
But there was something you didn't know at the time.
Oh? Wait. You don't mean...
The fact that people could be turned into water.
So you're saying that the true murderer could have been turned into water and then got washed away with the rain? Yeah. If that's what had happened, then no one would have believed your dad, even if he explained what he saw to the authorities.
I really think
True.
you're a true genius for a partner. You're completely right. How did I not connect the dots earlier? All right, let's go to Poisson. With this new lead in mind, we'll get to the bottom of my father's case for sure.
Oh, that's so sick.
Yeah, we're gonna make progress.
Imagine like in Navia's
Do you wanna
character
go
a lot more now.
Or do you want to head over by yourself later?
Act 1, I just thought she was some useless sidekick, but now I'm actually enjoying her company. We should go while the idea's still fresh.
Great, let's go then.
Indeed, indeed. That music is so nice. Let's go then. Let's go. Why are we over here though? Is there a Oculus right here? Oh, it's up there. Pozio. I think that's how they start up. Oh, so that's what this area is called. Okay.
Whoa! What a huge ship!
This is a different area. I thought this was the
Be anchored at a place like this.
same place we were at before. With a different entrance.
There's no need to be so surprised. While it may look like a ship, it's actually Spina di Rosula's headquarters. My father was the one who asked for it to be built like this. Perhaps our taste in exterior design is the only thing we occasionally had in common. A gigantic and glamorous ship embodies discovery, opportunity, ambition, and conquest. It symbolizes Spina di Rosula's bright and limitless future.
Think I'm trying to get away like it.
I thought you were bluffing when you said Spina di Rosula had a glorious past. Paimon was confused why a group with such a history would live in the sewers. But now that Paimon has seen this ship for herself, she's been convinced.
Well, Poisson is where Spina di Rosula
Poisson.
began, after all. It's our main base, our home.
Gotcha. Talk to Melus on the ship. Okay. And that we shall. Talking to Melus we shall do. Is that Oculus right there? I think it might be. Don't want to grab that though, because obviously we're not got any waypoints down here, I don't think. I don't think we do. Look at it, it looks like just like the normal world, but in a cave. Which is really cool. Oh, there's little cuts and stuff too. Oh! That was not the path, Dragon. That was not the path, but it's fine. It's fine. What's all this? Some food. Oh, metallic, rustic. Shoved together. And here's Melus. Melus. Probably Melus.
Melus, we're back!
Look at that.
Apologies for the wait, demoiselle, and our most important partners. You said before that you still had some business at the court. What brings you back to Poisson so quickly?
About that. It's because my partner here reminded me of something really important. You see, what if my father's case
I'm
has
just check
something
out
to
the
do with water from
YouTube
the
side of things, make sure everything's going
Still
good.
remember, right, Melus? On that night, it was raining?
Yes, the case was quite similar to that of Mr. Linney's. Both were what you'd call impossible murders.
Yeah, how similar the murder. Makes sense. It all makes sense now. It all makes sense, dude. I'm shocked that Navi didn't actually put 2 and 2 together earlier on, but hey, it be will it how it be. Okay, Let me just check out the stream on YouTube. Just make sure everything's going decent. By the way, if you are on the YouTube side of things, make sure to smash that like button down below and to subscribe to join the Dragon Army. Same goes with Twitch. If you subscribe, you're joining the Dragon Army, just like YouTube as well. Actually, well, the same goes with following. If you follow as well, the same goes with that. Following and subscribing is the same, essentially. Joining and subscribing would be Twitch's equivalent, or like the Twitch sub equivalent, I guess. Could the mastermind be the same person?
Could you tell us a bit more about what happened before?
Yeah, of course. Many years ago, something called synth began to gain popularity in Poisson. At a glance, it was a kind of drink that could excite your mood and produce many pleasant hallucinations.
Wait! Didn't that guard guy who turned into water also mention that the primordial water could be used to produce some kind of potion?
Yes, he did. Considering what we know now, it's almost certain that synth is created using water from the primordial sea. If you drink synth for an extended amount of time, you'll suffer many side effects, such as losing the ability to focus or control your emotions.
Doesn't sound like it's going to be as much though.
You'll experience flashes of paranoia and anxiety while lacking energy to do anything. It's an extremely dangerous substance.
So very smaller amount.
He oversaw Poisson.
Like...
My father was compelled to put a stop to synth abuse and called for a complete ban of it.
Because obviously it didn't turn him invisible, it just gave him
attitude incurred the synth vendor's wrath, but no matter how much they threatened or bribed him, he refused to yield. Not only that, Boss became determined to find the mastermind behind the synth operation and put an end to the problem once and for all.
Yes, but the enemy was very cunning. So he could never get anything out of the dealers, all of whom only sold the stuff and weren't privy to the rest of the operation. Recognizing that, my father decided to contact the dealers in secret and cultivate personal relationships with them. Finally, he was able to convince someone to become his informant. The man's name was Jacques. He felt greatly ashamed about his work after seeing many families destroyed by synth abuse. That night, my father hosted a banquet at his countryside estate. He planned to meet up and exchange information with Jacques over some food. But then, we heard 2 gunshots from the courtyard.
Oh?
We raced to the scene and found my father, still holding a gun, and Jacques, who was already dead on the ground.
Oh, wow.
Huh? How did that happen? Aren't they on the same side?
Sounds just like Lenny's case, doesn't it? In both cases, the culprit seemed obvious, but neither appeared to have any motive at all. Looking back on it, though, I now believe the most important clue was something we all overlooked at the time. There were pieces of clothing left at the scene.
So they could have belonged to someone who got dissolved.
Precisely.
So we need to figure out where the clothes were.
Back then, we all just thought they were some costumes that Jacques used to disguise himself at the banquet. But, considering it now, it's almost certain that they belong to a third person at the scene. With one extra person, we'll also need to reconsider why the 2 shots were fired.
Maybe our father got into an argument with Jacques, but it's also possible that the third person was to blame.
You're right. We still don't know what happened. But my intuition tells me that we're on the right track to figuring it all out.
Jacques was an empathetic man who was infinitely remorseful for his past actions. It's unlikely that he turned on Boss with 0 warning. I think this third person is probably the key to the full truth. On that note, however, even though this will not please you, demoiselle, as your and your father's butler, I must still offer a word of warning.
This is what I think
Our
happened.
opponent is insidious and cruel. They are extremely difficult to deal with, and Boss has already lost his life trying to bring them to justice. Even though Spina de Rosula has lost most of its former glory, Poisson has welcomed a new time of peace, and we have been allowed to live out our lives. There is no need to follow your father's path. It would be both wise and in line with Boss's wishes to step back and give up on the case.
If that's indeed what he wished for, then he should have told me that
Hold
himself.
up, chat. Hold up, chat.
Was I not the closest person to him? And yet, I was the one most kept in the dark. What was the point of him dying without sharing any of the secrets he knew? Did he manage to protect anything in the end? Synth is still here. Callus the Unfaithful is still his epithet. And Spina di Rosula is barely getting by. Nothing has changed. Did he think I'd just accept his meaningless death and live out my life just as meaninglessly? I've never accepted that. Ever. Not since that day, and certainly not now. I want to find out the real answer for everyone's sake. For the missing girls, for the victims, and for myself.
Navia.
This is indeed the best moment to act. Your partner appears to be quite reliable, and more importantly, Demoiselle, I think you're also ready to take this on.
So you do know something else, Malus?
Yes, I do. In fact, even before that banquet, Boss already knew of the connection between Synth and the serial disappearances case. But what drove all the tension
What I'm guessing has happened
was the revelation that you, Demoiselle, had been selected as the next target to disappear.
Damn. Yeah. So this is what I've drawn up. Okay. So this is Jack. This is murderer. Well, it's not even a murderer, is it? It's more of a just a suspect. Because they didn't kill Jackass, did they? Did they? I don't know. But what I assume happened is they were both looking at this murderer, and then Navia's dad went to shoot the murderer, and then before they could shoot him, the suspect got turned into a puddle of water, and then it started to rain. Alright, and then they found him holding the gun at Jacques, or Jacques, and then they're like, oh, he's the murderer, or he's the victim, suspect, I mean. And then they put him into trial, and then Navia's dad died. Dead. That's what I'm guessing happened. And then, yeah, it started raining. I have a feeling the only reason it started raining is because I'm gonna guess that the Harbinger or whoever was involved has a knowledge of the fact that Neuvillette could be the dragon. So they have knowledge on Neuvillette being the dragon, and yeah, they kind of had a feeling, oh, if I make Neuvillette cry at a specific time, then it can wash away the water from the murderer. Bing bong boom, I've solved the mystery. Let's get into this one.
What?
Boss also didn't tell you that he had been diagnosed
So he was
with
their boss.
illness. The doctors told him that he had
Navia's dad
no
was their
more than
boss.
5 years left to live. And the serial disappearances case caused him great anxiety. 5 years was nowhere near enough time to resolve this long-standing conflict. But once he passed away, all the danger would pass on to you. Knowing all of this, he decided to use one final intimidation tactic before his death. He claimed to have already gotten his hands on some key incriminating evidence for the other side, and even told some members of Spina di Rosula about the details. But as long as you remain safe, he would not share the evidence with the public. If something were to happen to you, then he and all those he told would immediately expose all they knew about Synth and the disappeared victims.
Right, so nobody would be able to get off scot-free.
Goddamn kitty cat.
As we've seen, Boss's tactic has worked. Even though Boss has been gone for a long time, the other side has not tried to take Demoiselle's life.
Right.
No, I don't believe it. He never appeared to look sick to me.
No father wants their daughter to see them weak and haggard, especially someone as proud as Boss.
Ah.
To him, dying in a duel and suffering lasting dishonor as the unfaithful are still far preferable than losing face in front of his daughter.
So he chose to die in silence, so that he could protect me.
Wow.
I'm afraid you're not understanding this correctly, Demoiselle. What Boss wanted to hand to you was not a parasol, but a sword. If Boss's spirit could hear you telling me that you want to find the answer for the sake of everyone involved, I'm sure he'd be extremely proud.
Damn.
That fool. Couldn't he have just given it to me straight? No. He might have set up everything precisely because he never thought I'd be able to understand him. Is that the amount of confidence he had in me? And what if I was never able to make it to where I am now?
He wanted you the choice to live how you want. He gave you the choice.
I suppose that's true. With the way he'd set things up, if I had wanted, I could have just lived out my life without a care in the world. Thankfully, he rarely talked to me about complex matters, and thus understood little of me as a person. In this case, he really didn't need to give me an easy way out. Malus, what was the key evidence that he shared with you?
It's the location where Synth is produced. Essentially,
Oh shit.
it's the enemy's headquarters.
Let's go
He
then.
was threatening the enemy. Boss didn't share the specifics of the incriminating evidence he found. But if you want to use it against the enemy, you'll still have to take several things into consideration.
Why? If we know where the place is, can't we just go storming in?
You mustn't forget that we're fighting against a mysterious and dangerous organization that's been in operation for decades.
I guess. Yeah,
There's
that
no
makes
telling
sense.
what might be lying in wait at their headquarters. We also have no idea what kind of evidence we may be able to find inside, nor what people we may be able to capture. A
True.
single visit to their headquarters would be tantamount to a formal declaration of war. The worst case would be that we leave empty-handed, but also open ourselves up to full retaliation.
Then, in that case, why not work with the Fontaine authorities?
Well, you saw one of them dissolve during Mr. Linney's case. We have no idea just how thoroughly they may have been infiltrated.
That's true.
Damn.
Seems my father really had no choice.
It doesn't seem like we have much of an option right here.
It should be a lot easier to prove the other side's guilt, now that we've connected Synth with the disappearances case.
You sound like you've put a lot of thought into this, Malus.
I am the butler, after all. I live but
It
to
is
serve
Alfred.
the boss and Demoiselle's will. I've always been willing to take on any kind of risk for your sake. But considering my relative lack of ability, I've spent my time keeping secrets, performing basic investigations, and waiting for the right time to come.
And I'm guessing the right time is now.
For all of that, Malus, have you discovered anything new in the past few years?
Let me think.
Well, someone just fell in the
One
background.
conclusion I came to was that the enemy must be quite familiar with Lady Rosula, or at least have an informant planted here.
True.
When I announced orders to the organization's members on Demoiselle's behalf, I used to deliberately keep a few people in the dark and observe the reactions of the synth vendors. If the vendors didn't change their plans, then the individuals informed of our orders must be innocent. If the vendors packed up and fled, however, then someone must have given them the news. After several rounds of testing and investigative tracing, I've narrowed the suspect list down to 3 people.
Oh shit, dude's a fucking...
First is Florent, Spina di Rosula's senior advisor.
Huh? Florent?
Surprising, isn't it? He was one of the people Boss trusted the most, which also means that he was someone who understood Boss really well. Thanks to his position within Boss's innermost circle, he always knew our upcoming plans and could thus avoid capture this whole time. There's someone else like him too. Marcel, the head of Confrérie of Cabrières.
Uncle Marcel?
He looks like a villain.
It's a guild in Poisson. Boss helped it to grow to its current size and prominence. In the beginning, they were only reselling some daily goods, but now they're one of the richest guilds around with a lot of business connections in the city.
So, they're like a sister organization of Spina di Rosula?
Yes, you can say that. When we were fighting against the synth dealers, they provided us with plenty of support. It's a bit difficult to imagine someone using their own money to hunt down themselves.
The final suspect is Thierry, the man responsible for coordinating information between Spina di Rosula and the guard.
Oh, it's always a guard. It's always a guard, dude.
Leave us to our own devices. There are still many activities we have to report to the local authorities. Since Thierry is always in the know about our current activities, he could theoretically always plan one step ahead.
I see. These are all people who I communicate with quite regularly. To think that the enemy we've been fighting against has been right next to me all along, among those I trust the most. It's almost too hard to believe.
If you want to investigate them, please take every precaution to not alert the quarry. Judging from our experience, the enemy is extremely cautious.
Damn, dude.
And thank you, Malus.
So interesting.
You've provided us with a lot of great information.
I kind of feel by like just how they're looking.
Doing my duty.
Character.
And before I forget,
it's either the first or the third.
Boss's innocence would also mean clearing him of blame in Jacques' death.
Watch it not. Watch it be the second person.
Incident, Jacques' wife and daughter were taken into the Spina's care. They still live in Poisson today. If it might help, you could also pay them a visit. I can make the necessary arrangements.
Oh, thank you so much, Malus. You really are the best.
A new case awaits, my dear partner.
Leave it to me.
I hope we can work together to uncover the truth and end this case once and for all.
Okay, we got the records. 3 years ago, on a rainy night, Banquet also... Alright, so we already know that Neuvillette was already crying, which gives them perfect time to order a death. It gives them a perfect opportune time to do it. It didn't just start raining. Whenever it happened, it was already raining. Banquet goes, heard the 2 gunshots at his side. When they reached the scene, Carlos had a gun in his hands, and Jacques has been shot and slain. Oh. So my pain wasn't right. So Jack... Well, no. Yeah, Jack has been dead. And he has a gun in his hand. The dad. So he's dead. But it could just be that the other person was here and then they got turned into a puddle whenever they shot them in the back. So yeah. So they shot Jacques. And then they saw that the guy disappeared. Yeah, that is a way more convincing thing. Wait, I didn't read the rest. But yeah, this is my... And I see yapping drawings. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. This is my suspicion, right? So... the murderer, whoever that is, killed Jack, who's dead on the floor. Then they got turned into a puddle right below them, and that got washed away with the rain that was already happening. And then Navia's dad got turned in for the murder, because obviously looking at this scene, just a guy with a gun and a dead person. Yeah,
to the discerning palate.
so awful that you camera fainted. Sure.
Is crisp
But
and
yeah,
pure.
but in reality, Navia's dad was going to shoot this guy, but maybe they shot him by accident,
A depth of flavor
and they meant to shoot that person, Navia's dad.
Water, meanwhile,
Maybe he was a real target, and then they got turned into a puddle at that moment.
patiently to fully appreciate it.
And that happened during the rain, so maybe they do have some connection with NEUVILLETTE. I have no idea, but that is my assumption. That is my assumption. Looks like we'll finish Act 3 next week. True. Let me get to the battery. Okay. Act 2. I don't think we're finishing Act 2 next week. It'll at least be 1 act per stream, because I'm really enjoying this. So, yeah, it'll at least be next stream. Most likely not, but yeah. How do we get this? Okay. Oh no. Come on. How'd I get the Oculus? Mwahaha! Let's go. At this rate, it'll be 0.5 acts per stream. Nah, dude. Nah. Okay. Alright, so let's visit Jacques' family. See what information they have to give us then, I suppose. Just over here, now this like fucking octopus looking thing. There's a gift shop. Oh no, this is a fish shop. Oh!
It is settled then.
I just killed someone.
Excuse me.
I think it was that small child I knocked over.
At your leisure.
Thank you for arranging everything for us, Malus.
I've never seen that, like knocking someone over as you do the fall attack.
Excuse me, miss. Do you need anything from us?
Adele! Oh my god. This was Adele's come up.
Hey, Navia's all quiet.
This must be Jack's family.
At all.
Let's not bother her for now.
I'm sorry that I only came to visit after all this time.
I mean, it has to be Jack's family, right?
After what happened, I didn't know how I was supposed to face the two of you.
Ah, if it's about that, there's no need to apologize. After my husband died, Spina di Rosula sent us a lot of mora and support. I understood your guilt and apology to be genuine.
But aren't all of those things nothing compared to the loss of Jacques? I can understand the kind of pain that comes with losing a father so needlessly.
You don't understand at all.
Oh.
I didn't know how to face you, because I didn't know what I could possibly bring as a consolation gift. I know only the full truth could bring closure to you. And to all of us.
I'm sorry.
That little girl is such a bitch.
But you don't have to carry all that guilt. On the matter regarding my husband, my daughter and I have more or less found our answer already.
Would you mind sharing it with me? I really can't believe that my father could ever bring himself to shoot Jacques.
That's probably the
I always knew that my husband's money was earned through others' suffering. He told me countless times that if he could turn back the clock, he would never go into the synth business again.
So it could be someone from that business that killed him.
And felt that he took the idea of providing for his family too literally. For the longest time, he thought Mora was everything. So when Mr. Callis came to him with a proposal, he accepted it almost immediately. He tried to be as careful as he could, but even so, he was still found out by the higher-ups.
Oh, does not kill us.
They found out about his betrayal?
Papa didn't say that exactly, but Papa did tell me that I should never be ungrateful.
Before he left that day, he told me that he had no choice. It was only later that I realized it was his final farewell to the two of us.
Wait, does that mean someone ordered Jacques to take out Callus? But who's Callus again? Oh, probably Navi's dad, right? So someone ordered that?
I don't know that for sure.
Maybe he didn't go through with it and then
You could say
someone else killed him then?
the conclusion I eventually came to.
That got turned into a puzzle.
I'm the one who should feel guilty. Callus had always taken great care of us, both when he was still alive and after he passed away. Even if he fired the shot that killed my husband, it was likely in self-defense. It is impossible for me to hate him for what he had done.
But Mama, why is Papa still the bad guy if he did the right thing? Papa always wanted to be a good man, so why did he have to do a bad thing in the end?
Well, things aren't always as they seem. You still feel like your Papa was a good man, right?
Yeah, Papa was a really good man.
Also, Cheeto, it's only been an hour and a half. What do you mean?
You should hold on to that. If a good man had to do a bad thing, then he must have had his reasons. Regardless of whether he left you a parasol or a sword. He must have done so to give you a better life.
Oh.
Thank you for everything you've told me. I will definitely find the truth. The current state of things is not something I'm willing to just sit back and accept.
Thank you. I'm very grateful to hear this from you. Even though your personality is quite different from your father's, your determination when you speak is really similar.
You really think so? That's the first time anyone said that to me.
That's nice. Testimony from Jacques' family. Jacques' family believes that he had to struggle greatly with the order to kill Callus. Did Callus act in self-defense or was there more to the incident? I definitely think there was more to the incident.
Creatures.
Actually, I think it was a murder.
Hey, Navia?
Not a self-defense murder.
I'm fine. Don't worry.
Yo, we got fucking Navia in our pocket.
3 suspects next.
Let's go. Yeah, so we're talking to the 3 suspects next.
And we should be able to find Thierry.
I think it's either the first one they shot or the third one.
I'll get
So far in
together.
1 hour 36 minutes,
please don't
0.1% done. Activity, rest of the apps. Sure. Totally believe that.
Greetings, boss. How may I be of assistance today?
I'm sure you've heard.
I think
what
1 act
happened
per
at the
stream would
Opera
be fine.
House. Someone got turned into water.
There's
right
only
in
5
front of
acts.
us.
Yeah, I've heard. With something that dramatic, I'm sure journalists will milk it for all it's worth. And it'll be all the talk for the next several weeks.
Just enjoy it as you go. Don't be complaining about
The
how
incident happened with my father.
long it takes.
It was raining outside. And we found
Otherwise,
some
you won't
clothes
be
left
enjoying
at
the
scene.
stream.
After my partner here put the dots together for me, I feel like we should try to reopen his case.
I'm actually liking Navia more.
Can you do me a
Than I did
favor and
before.
try to recall what happened that night?
Either him, he's one of my
Callus
suspects
was
that I've
feeling
got.
pretty
The
upbeat
second guy, I don't think it would be him.
Oh,
he does
was
look a bit
drinking
sus.
and bantering away with us at the
It's
table.
either him or the guard.
After that, he told
I
us
feel like
that
a
he
guard
wanted
is
to
a
go get
very-
some fresh air. So we let him go without thinking much of it.
Right, let me.
Who knew that we would hear 2 gunshots ring out right after? My first reaction was that Mr. Callus's life was in danger. So I grabbed my holster and made a mad dash toward the scene. But when I got there, it was already too late. Mr. Callus was standing over a dead body with a gun in his hands. All we could do was look back and forth at each other, not knowing what to say.
I kind of believe
I
that.
remember 2 gunshots then.
Indeed. The guard said that the first shot didn't hit anyone, while the second killed Jacques. But
So
I
Navia's
never
dad
really
should
bought
have
that
would have
explanation.
hit the first shot,
Reason being,
and this mysterious
Mr.
person would have
Callus
hit
had
the
left his gun on the
second shot.
table. I even made sure to confirm that before running to the scene. But according to the guards, that doesn't mean he couldn't have had other guns on his person. About the clothes left at the scene that you mentioned. Do you think there was a third person there who was turned into water?
Unless it was Jacques' gun that Jacques gave to the dad, and then the dad shot the guy. Like he threw it to the dad while he was being attacked, and then they tried to shoot Jacques, and then Maybe the dad shot the guy and then the guy died and he turned to water. That's my assumption. It's very possible.
At least from our perspective, my father had no reason to kill. So he would also have no reason to bring an extra gun with him.
Yeah, whereas Jacques kind of did have a reason. He was trying to kill Navi's dad.
Or a third person on the scene.
Because he had to.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. So you're saying Mr. Callus ended up with the gun because he seized it from one of the other guys? But hold on. If that's what had happened, then why didn't he share the truth with any of us? He didn't even want to face the Oratrice machine, and chose instead to prove his honor in a duel. Did he lose?
I wonder how accurate my assumption is.
Seeing someone dissolve right in front of his eyes?
About that, Malus told me a
On the
thing
one
or
way
two.
to find out, chat.
So, I think I can understand
That's to
why he
stop
committed
yapping.
to the duel. I'll tell you everything once the whole truth has been revealed.
I understand.
Plus, I've already done them drawings during the
I'll leave
cutscenes.
Mr. Callus's honor in your
We're going
hands,
through this
boss.
at normal pace.
And if I may just say one more thing. The whole Callus the Unfaithful epithet.
I believe.
Been a thorn in my side since the day it was invented. Many people have laughed at me for still calling him Mr. Callus, even after so many years have passed. But
He
with
seems
Mr.
innocent,
Callus's
but maybe
trust
too innocent.
allowed me to rise through the ranks of Spina di Rosula and live the life I lead today. No
Also,
matter
he's
what
got a very
others might
unique
say, he'll always
character.
be the
I've
man
never seen
I
anyone in
respect the
Genshin look like
most.
this. So,
Always be my boss.
it could actually be him.
Don't worry. I will definitely find the
It
truth.
could actually be him.
You and all our other comrades at the Spina deserve to know the truth as well.
Okay, next person. Florian advising to the Spindaloo, claimed that he was very grateful for Callus for his kindness, and he was also present at the banquet on the day of the case, and can provide evidence that Callus did not carry a gun with him when he went out. The fact that he can provide evidence makes me think it might not be him then. Where are we going next? Oh, we are going straight back to Fontaine. Holy shit. Oh. Yeah, this is the other guy I'm really, like, curious about. It was either the guy we just talked to or him. I've got my suspicion. I think it might be the guy.
Hey, Thierry, it's me.
Because if you remember, Navia got spiked. Her glass of water got spiked. And I feel like she would make the guard come with her. Not actually talked about that yet.
Oh, so you've got news of that already.
Oh, okay. Hey, I'm also a member of the guards, you know. The way you make it sound, people would think I was sent off to Poisson because I had done something wrong.
Are you sure there isn't a little bit of truth in that? Under normal circumstances, shouldn't you have been called back to the city already?
Yeah, I think I've got a good assumption.
I mean, where I work, it's really up to me. Let's just say I enjoy the ambiance of Poisson. Callus did a fantastic job running the town. Building Spina di Rosula from
This
the ground.
third dude, they're gonna make it look like he's
in my way.
the killer, but he's actually not.
It's impossible for me to find a similarly easy but high-paying job in the city. Anyway, enough chit-chat. Are these two friends of yours? You, here for some formal business?
Ah, yes. What happened at the Opera House made us realize that Linny's case and my father's may be related. We're trying to reinvestigate the details of my father's old case.
Ah, I get it. You think there might be more to the case now that we know people can be dissolved into water, right? I was also flabbergasted when I first heard of it.
Sauce. I think it's Dragon MCYT the sauce. Nah. Question. Why is she saying all of this to these three suspects? Like, wouldn't that put a bigger target on Navia's back if she's telling them that they're reopening the case?
If you
like, it doesn't make sense.
The original files from your father's case, I can help you look for them.
That'd be much appreciated. Thank you. Actually, I have another question. Do you have the authority to dispatch Gardamex?
Of course. Without them, I couldn't possibly handle Poisson on my own. Why do you ask? We definitely can't use them to forcefully get more evidence for your father's case.
Well, you see, just recently, we were attacked by a horde of unnumbered Gardamex in the city. So, If you, hypothetically, wanted to do something against me, all you would need to do is get rid of the mecha serial numbers and send them after me.
Then you think too highly of my abilities. Dispatching mecha is very different from controlling them. If I had to make an analogy, when you order a dish, the chef will make it for you. You can ask the chef to cook, but not to massage your shoulders or carry your baggage. If you try to make unreasonable demands, the chef would just think you're out of your mind and ignore you completely. The same goes for me and my Gardamex. Removing a serial number is also not as easy as you might think. There are a lot of complex steps to it, and it's almost impossible to keep it a secret. So I can promise you, those mecha were definitely private units. They're certainly not cheap. So whoever their owner is must be super rich, powerful, or both. Now that you mention it, though, being in the synth business would definitely be profitable enough to afford this.
The suspect might accidentally spill out the truth or find any contradictions. I guess.
Oh, then you're officially in the clear, Thierry.
Oh, well, thank you for the vote of
confidence. No, I still find him sauce.
I'd like to wish you all the best.
I don't care what he says.
I'll be staying in the city for a little while.
Okay, right. I don't care. There is a person responsible for the official contract between Spinderozulu and the guards. According to him, only the sufficiently rich can privately own large numbers of Gardamex. Well, I mean, if he's working with them, then he can do that.
Water
it's not like he can't.
Flavors to the discerning palate.
If he's got like a secret,
is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an
alter ego or whatever. I'm working with him. It's not like he can't do that still. He just provided a point, not a defense, right? Whereas the other guy provided evidence against it. Like that he literally saw fucking Navia's dad put the gun down. But I don't know. I might be just spitting on my ass. Chatting shit. As you miss there. But who's this? This wasn't a suspect.
How may I help you? I'm here to see Marcel. Could you please let him know? You can just say Navia's looking for him.
Okay.
Sure. I will let him know.
Suspicious. After waiting for a while, Marcel arrives in a hurry.
Navia, hello. Sorry to keep you waiting. I'm not as young as I used to be, so my legs are giving out a bit.
Yeah, it wants us to think it's him,
right,
because
Marcel.
it's the last person we've interviewed.
I just wanted to talk to you briefly about what happened in the opera house.
And I'm like, oh my god, it's the guard all along.
Yes.
Don't do something like that.
Never seen anything so strange.
Oh, you were at the opera house too?
We'll still keep him.
That's right.
I
went there with Navia to see the magic show. Who knew it would turn into a whole murder mystery? I also witnessed your marvelous sleuthing work. Quite impressive.
Complimenting us.
Archon at her own game.
Trying to win us over.
I can already imagine everyone in Fontaine discussing your exploits over a few glasses of wine.
Oh, Paimon doesn't want to become the talk of drunkards.
Apologies. It's just how Fontaine is as a nation. Everyone loves drama and theatrics.
Uncle Marcel, you've also noticed the other thing, right? The fact that humans can dissolve in water?
Yes. I was reminded of your father's case right away. Is that what you're investigating now?
Exactly. I still don't have much solid proof, but I can sense that the other side has already begun to act.
Oh, and what makes you say that?
We were attacked on
It does seem suspicious,
by some unnumbered Gardamex. And
it does seem suspicious.
There was also an attempt to get me to drink
I'll leave him in my mind.
The vigilance of my
it
partner,
definitely could be
I
him.
probably wouldn't even be here talking to you right now.
But
Oh, you're giving us too much credit.
I don't think it is.
Wasn't it you who protected us?
Alas, it seems things are heating up again. The peace that Callus sought so dearly will soon become a thing of the past.
No.
Sure, Navia.
No, she's Lord.
Will always
I ain't suspicious at all.
If you're scared, you can always return there. If anyone dares to lay their hands on you there, The Confrérie of Cabriere will use its funds to the last Mora to bring them to justice.
Thank you, Uncle Marcel.
Nice, at least he's
I don't
kind of
intend to go
helping us.
into hiding. I'm going to strike while the iron's hot. Do you have any new thoughts on my father's case?
Good question.
About that. Sorry, my age is catching up with me, so it'll take me a while
He
to
is
recall
pretty
my
old,
memory.
so it wouldn't really make much sense for him to be part of it. Right?
The Confrérie was responsible for that banquet, so I was out and about the whole time making
Though
sure
he may
things were
know
running
of
smoothly.
NEUVILLETTE.
I didn't even have the time to drink with the guests. Then I heard the sound of a gunshot, and the rest was history.
Oh, it's okay. No need to push yourself.
I don't think it's the first guy.
We'll ask around some more.
But he's the only one that's
There
given
are
evidence.
valuable
The other two
clues
haven't.
elsewhere.
Right?
Sounds good. Just let all my wealth comes from Callus's patronage and support. I'll spend however much it takes to clear his name.
He's rich. Oh. That's something we just learned. He is a rich guy. And the guy just told us that you need to be rich in order to do it. Alright, let's go over these clues with Navia's help. Oh, we need to go up there, I think. Jump up a bit. See, it's really making us think it's him. I'm just gonna go with what the game's flow is and assume it's gonna be him.
With me.
Just remember, I have a feeling it's the other guy.
Particularly suspicious.
None of them really stood out as a suspect. One dead, one
That's to
dead.
be expected, though. If a single conversation's all that's needed to find them out, then my father wouldn't have needed to investigate the case for so many years. Anyway, even though we didn't make a breakthrough, let's still compile what we were able to find.
But where should we start?
Jack's motive.
Ah, you're right! Flora mentioned that Callus probably only ended up with the gun because of circumstance.
Yep.
According to Jacques' family members, he already told them that he had been discovered, and that he had no choice before he left home that day. If I had to guess, he
Also, stop
probably
that
received
cheese
an
lord.
order
I am
from
not
his
yapping.
boss to kill
I'm not a
my father.
yapper.
Had he
Stop it with
refused,
this yapping stuff.
he and his family's lives would have been
Please.
forfeit.
I beg.
So, Jacques fired the first shot?
If it was Jacques, I wouldn't have fired a shot at all.
Oh? And why is that?
Could he guarantee his safety after killing Callus? Could he guarantee his family's safety after killing Callus?
Ooh, that's a good point. Jacques probably already knew that he was just being used as a tool for murder. And once he had completed his mission, he'd be of no more use to his boss.
But in that sense, he killed
What
himself.
would make more sense from his perspective
But he didn't have a gun.
to turn his back on the order and seek protection from my father.
Despite yapping his band, Dragon exceeded my expectations and yapped. What the fuck? No. No. Seems the third person was the one who derailed everything.
Makes sense. But without evidence, that's still just a theory. Besides Jacques, the attack from the Gardamex has been bothering me quite a bit as well. It's obvious that our enemy has become more antsy after the secret of the primordial seawater was revealed.
Yeah.
Do you think he knew, even then, that we'd follow this lead to the end?
Given everything that's happened since, it's quite possible. But who among the three suspects would have the ability to control privately owned Gardamex?
Wait, which? Marcel, yeah.
Uncle Marcel? My father did really trust him. And they worked together on a large number of projects. Maybe that's how he got to know Jacques. And with funds from the Confrérie,
That doesn't mean he's the one that did it.
afford a large number of
And it could be.
garments.
But,
Still really hard for
I
me
don't
to
think it
imagine,
is,
though.
dude.
After all, Uncle Marcel has been around since I was just a child. Also, wouldn't this mean he has been spending a whole lot of mora and energy to fight his own synth business?
Maybe it was someone else. Wait, couldn't it have been him? Then Which one? I think it's Fierit. Is that the guard?
Thierry, you say?
Tiara.
Huh. It is possible that he's figured out a way to convert the Gardamex for personal use, but I didn't feel like he was lying when he was talking to us about the mecha. I also don't think he'd be able to keep that kind of tampering under wraps.
Yeah.
I guess.
Had he actually tampered with the mecha, we'd be able to prove it with a simple check of the guard's inventory. If the mecha were taken from the guards, it should be pretty easy to find out when and how that happened.
So Florent, the first guy.
Florent? It is true that he was closest to my father, and thus had the best chance of learning about his dealings with Jacques. But as Spina di Rosula's advisor, his work mostly deals with personnel and security, so he shouldn't have much means when it comes to finances.
Are they not going to figure anything out?
He's too broke to afford a mecha army?
Makes sense. Life is working with them, though.
And even if he could, I don't think he would be able to discard a whole group so quickly. Who could it be?
Okay, so they've not figured anything out from that. I think it is. I think it has to be that person. It has to be them.
If you think everything through, Uncle Marcel is indeed the most suspicious of them all.
Could we be missing other suspects? Malus didn't know about the people turning into water thing when he narrowed it down to these three, did he?
He did?
Malus has always been very reliable, and his judgment of others' trustworthiness has been fair and well considered. When he laid out his case for the three, the rationale he gave me made a lot of sense as well. The suspect is knowledgeable.
Unless it was Malus! Dun dun dun!
Mecha to assassinate us, and possesses significant intellect and foresight. Even if I don't want to believe it, I'm starting to see how things could all tie back to Uncle Marcel.
He is someone who's very close to you after all.
Well, we still have another trump card on top of all the theorizing and speculating.
It's in production, Beth. Yeah.
Malus did say that charging straight in there would be extremely risky. But we don't have any other options right now. We need far more solid...
Da 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 da.
Oh, I've been looking for you.
Tiara.
Huh? Aren't you the guy from the guards? Did something happen?
Wait, what?
Yeah. News came from Irenaeus just after you left. We've got another trial on our hands.
What?
Wasn't that place built specifically for holding trials? What's so newsworthy about this one?
I know. But they said the person they're putting on trial is a Fatui harbinger called Tartaglia.
Child?
What? Is that someone you know?
What?
We know him. Maybe even a little too well.
Don't say Child's gonna turn into water. Oh no.
He's been accused of being the true culprit behind the serial disappearances case. It's absurd, don't you think?
Impossible, dude.
How? None of our investigations have had anything to do with him.
That's what I thought was strange about it, so I came to tell you the news right away. If the charge against him stands, then it'll be next to impossible to get the guards to support any of our planned investigations.
That's impossible, dude.
Because they'll think they've already found the culprit.
Yeah. And it'll be a lot harder then to clear Mr. Callus's name.
Why are we always dragged into this somehow, dude?
I understand. Well, partner, what do you think we should do? We still haven't found any conclusive evidence.
Split up? Oh.
Split up? What do you mean?
You can go to Irenaeus while I go and investigate that place. I'm confident in my combat abilities.
Just as expected of my partner. Since this is
a good idea
about the serial disappearances case, the culprit's attention will be focused on Irenaeus, leaving his home base wide open. You're right. This is our best opportunity.
Big brain.
All right then, let's do this. I'll stall them at the Opera House and charge Marcel as the true culprit. I won't have any chance of making that charge stick though, unless we find more evidence. It'll be up to you to make it back in time and hand the decisive evidence to me.
Unless somehow, it's all set up for me to be there on my own. which I feel like could also happen in this game.
Demoiselle, please allow us to accompany.
I'm ready.
Ah, hello, Silver.
We heard that you'll be leaving Poisson and figured that you might require. It's our hope that your confidence will be bolstered with the two of us by your side.
Okay. All right, let's do this then. Let's go. Let's fucking fire into action and head to this base.
We should also get going. The location has already been marked on the map, so let's head over. Huh.
It's underwater.
According to Malou's info, the synth production base is underwater. Let's go and try to find the entrance.
There are some dodgy looking places down here, to be fair. I've seen some very interesting areas. Is there... you? Right. Hey. There we go. Mwahahaha. Hello, you. Goodbye. We need them pearls for Neuvillette.
Finally found it.
Not close.
Huh. So this is the entrance that leads to the synth production base. It sure doesn't seem out of the ordinary at all.
Well, they don't want it to stand out.
Ah, you're right. An important place like this is bound to have a ton of protective measures and mechanisms. Navia's probably arguing up a storm right now to stall for us.
Meanwhile, inside the opera Epiclesy. Never. I don't know.
It would appear that I must repeat my question again, Mr. Tartaglia.
Oh.
Do you accept the charge that you are the true culprit behind the serial disappearances case?
To be perfectly honest, I don't understand your country's complicated court system, or the reason why I'm being charged with something I've never even heard of. However, I did hear that people who have been charged can choose to participate in a duel to clear their name.
Oh.
Is that right? In which case, as long as I accept the charge, I can have an all-out fight with that champion, Florent, right?
What the fuck?
Gotta admit, that's one of the most enticing offers I've ever received. When I privately
Bro's using this as an opportunity.
she was obviously
I like that.
back. Real disappointing.
Arenas are too.
Don't you understand? You're currently the prime suspect for a major case. This isn't the place for you to be looking for fights.
Oh? Sounds like the Hydro Archon wants to lecture me on the ways of the Opera House. Then why don't you duel me too? I'm the kind of student that learns best in the heat of battle.
Damn, Childe's calling at everyone.
No. That's not what I meant.
Alas, it would appear that communication with the defendant is going poorly, and we have made very little progress. In that case, let me explain everything from the very beginning again. The goal of this trial is to determine the culprit behind the serial disappearances case.
That case had nothing to do with him. You've got the wrong man. Huh? What's going on?
Damn, this is a performance. Holy shit.
Again.
I told you it couldn't be one of the Fatui.
Should I go pick a fight with everyone?
Miss Navia, this is...
No, I'm judging everyone. What do you mean? I'm the dragon.
Proceedings. I only tolerated your behavior last time because you were able to provide the court with a key eyewitness. But that was an exception rather than standard court protocol. I can very well charge you with contempt of court for your interjections.
Oh, please. Did you ever think I had any respect for this place's pointless theatrics? We can put that discussion aside for now. I'm not here to argue with you.
Man's a menace.
I'm here to charge the true culprit behind the serial disappearances case. And if my charges prove true, then Tartaglia here will be proven innocent by default, correct?
Oh, a young lady has charged in and offered to clear my name. How fascinating. Well, I'd gotten half bored to death by all these rules and procedures anyway. so I'll take you up on that offer.
Oh, so she's becoming his lawyer.
Your Honor, is there nothing else for me to do now?
You may take a seat for now in the audience, but that doesn't mean the suspicions against you have been lifted. Now then, Miss Navia, who is the person you would like to charge instead?
That person is...
Oh, I guess we're doing it. Marcel!
Marcel, the head of Confrérie of Cabrières!
Huh? What confrérie? Never heard of them in my life.
I've heard of them, but weren't they Spina di Rosula's sister organization?
Oh, is this going to be a friends to enemies type situation?
Please let me remind you, Miss Navia, that charging someone is an incredibly serious matter. Committing to the charge also means responsibilities associated with it. And if the charge fails, depending on the circumstances, you may also be charged with the crime of making a false accusation. Knowing this, do you...
Shit's going down!
Yes.
This is so exciting.
In that case, I declare the charge to be valid. Miss Navia and attorneys, please take your places on the court. Members of the guards, please contact Mr. Marcel right away so that he may stand trial.
Dragon is a real culprit, Cap. After some time, a shocked and confused Marcel is brought to the stand.
Mr. Marcel, you will not require
shocked
an
and
attorney.
confused,
Apologies. It all just happened so quickly. I still haven't figured out what's going on.
The mastermind of all Sussy
An
Baka.
attorney would be necessary. This is probably just a misunderstanding between me and Navia.
Very well. In that case, since both sides have now arrived, Miss Navia, please present your charges.
I would like to take everyone back to 3 years ago, to the case of Callus the Unfaithful. Only through elucidating what really happened in that case can we connect all the dots for the serial disappearances case.
Navia, do you really think that I was the one who killed your father?
No, but you was behind it.
Why would I do that? Callus was my benefactor, and remember, both you and I only ran to the scene when we heard the sound of a gun.
I didn't know that.
That's
now.
Enough to
what the fuck?
Suspect. Wouldn't that make everyone at that banquet a suspect as well?
Mate, I guess it can still be him.
I think there's no point in getting into the specifics right now. The audience doesn't even have the big picture yet.
This is interesting.
I'm struggling to remember some details of that case.
Exactly correct, Your Honor. I must refresh everyone's memory about that case before I can explain my charge and reasoning.
I see. In which case, I will recount the findings about that case as originally recorded by Maison Gardiennage.
Neuvillette v. Nadia.
On the day of the murder, Spina di Rosula hosted a large banquet in a countryside estate owned by the Confrérie of Cabrières. During the banquet, all attending guests heard 2 gunshots from the courtyard.
Okay.
When the guests arrived at the scene, they found the primary suspect, Callus, holding a gun, while his acquaintance, Jacques, lay dead from a gunshot wound.
There's the puddle.
The guards' investigation did not recover any other firearms from the scene. As a result, they concluded that the suspect's first shot must have missed, while the second must have taken Jacques' life. The suspect did not dispute this conclusion, and also declined to defend himself in court. Instead, he chose to prove his innocence through a duel. Callus was defeated by champion duelist Clarand in the ensuing duel, and soon succumbed to the injuries.
Okay.
These are the known
Sorry, Neuvillette. Just giving you.
The one with the motive to kill was Jacques, not my father. And even so, Jacques still had no reason to pull the trigger. In truth, the third person shot Jacques first, and was shot in turn by my father when my father seized the gun from him. After that, the true culprit turned the third person into water, erasing all traces of him from the scene.
Yep.
Thank you for the summary, Your Honor. Of course, the guard's conclusion appeared quite sensible to us at the time. However, we should revisit the case now that we've gained new information about the abilities of water from the primordial sea.
Alright, yep, let's do this. Yes, dragon true colors revealed. Skipping dragon lines is the way to go. Nope. So, identify the loophole with that. Well. About the water? Yep, refute. Wait, what? Here's the right one, right? Just 2 gunshots. Scene of the crime. Clovid. Oh, that one.
This
Yep.
assassin first shot Jacques, then
There we go.
turned to shoot Callus, only for Callus to wrestle the gun from him and kill him instead.
That's exactly what I said, dude. So wait, what was this? What? Gallus' investigation did not recover any firearms, and that's because of the water, wasn't it? Yep.
A pile of but now it is clear that the clothes were
scene.
proof that there was a third person at the scene.
Used as a costume
And
to
that they
disguise
were
himself.
turned
Yep.
into water after committing the murder.
This is exactly what I said.
Raining that day, the culprit was confident that they could use the rain to wash away all traces of their dissolved accomplice.
And then the suspect did not dispute the conclusion. Proof in court. Is that where we do suspect analysis? No. Is it this one then? Oh yeah, because we're like saying that he's a suspect. Why not? What? Oh wait, yeah. That's the loophole there, because he told us that, yeah, okay, he wasn't carrying the gun. Wait, what? Oh.
Testimony of the victim's family
I don't know.
confirms that Jacques had thoughts of assassinating Callus when he set out for
Oh yeah.
However,
I forgot about that part.
in the end, he reconsidered and instead shared everything with Callus, hoping to seek the latter's protection. Unfortunately for Jacques, the true culprit had already considered this possibility and had sent out another assassin.
Yep. 100%. That's it.
Realizing
Bang, bosh, and boom. Got it.
hired assassin to dissolve into water.
I feel like they're gonna pause some kind of ulterior information,
Is the true version
and we're gonna
of
have
events.
to fix it up, just like we did before. The true version of the events. Yep. But this does seem right. This does seem right, dude. Successful. It's on our side. It is on our side, dude. Guess is my favorite art game.
So that's what happened. Wait, you're telling me something as dangerous as water from the primordial sea has been used for all these years?
What a great theory.
Makes sense.
It also explains Callus's and Jacques' respective motives. I guess they didn't shoot each other after all.
Mr. Marcel, you are the one being charged with the crime. You should provide a rebuttal if you wish to prove your innocence.
But I think I agree with everything Navia just said. In fact, there was nothing in her speech that directly implicated me.
True, we don't really have that much.
May I ask some questions? In my opinion,
Right.
we primarily need
Shit
to
on him.
determine 2 things. 1, do you have the evidence to back up your claims?
I'm afraid not. At least not at this very moment.
Boo! If you don't have any evidence, you should just go home.
What the fuck?
I may not have the evidence with me, but I know where I could go to collect it. If we look up the deserted clothes against a record of people who went missing around the same time, we should be able to find a match. Considering the serial disappearances case, the guards probably kept careful records of all missing persons from around that time, regardless of age or gender.
True.
Makes sense to me. Monsieur Neuvillette, I would consider this to be a reasonable investigative direction.
Finally, Farina being normal.
Why do I feel like Farina's acting a little differently
Yeah.
today?
Fuck.
Maybe she's scared of embarrassing herself again.
True.
She's become more diligent after charging an innocent citizen in the last trial.
My
Facts.
second question
I literally
has to do
said
with
that.
the ensuing duel. If
Before
the
they even
truth
mentioned
is
it.
indeed as you described, then why didn't Mr. Callus explain himself in court? If he had testified that a person had been dissolved, he could have at least mounted a defense.
No,
I
because
thought about this
they
too,
would have just
and the
been.
answer is actually pretty simple. He felt there were things that were more important to him.
I mean, I guess, but
Dissolving
like,
power,
people would have just
water
thought it
from
was
the primordial sea
same bullshit.
is an important secret for the true culprit of the serial disappearances case. My father could have exposed it for all to see, but he chose to take it to the grave. At that time, Spina di Rosula was in dire straits, and his reputation had already been shattered. He had no guarantee
It's like a
that
word.
going forward with the truth would allow the culprit to be brought to justice.
There's not evidence to back that up, you know?
Was that it would paint a gigantic target on my back.
Boss once told me that Demoiselle had already been selected as the next target of the serial disappearances case.
What? If the secret had gotten out, the culprit would have fought an all-out war with Espina right there and then. I wouldn't have been the only one in danger. All of us would have stood to lose our lives. Of course, the guards might eventually figure out the truth of the matter and determine that we were in the right. But what good would that do? How can a hollow verdict protect anyone? Had this opera house ever given my father any kind of confidence in its brand of justice, Spina di Rosula would have had no reason to exist. But by staying silent, we retain the ability to deter our opponents and continue the stalemate. I was able to become Spina di Rosula's president, which made me harder to target, as well as giving me more time to grow and learn. And once I have figured out the truth and stepped up to the challenge, I will do what this opera house cannot, and restore my father's truth and honor back to him.
So, you mean to say, your father intended to die in the duelist's ring?
That's right.
Do you have any proof?
Of course. All you need is to ask his opponent, Clarand.
Oh.
I don't need your apology, your guilt, or your support from the shadows. You don't have to do anything for my sake. But since he entrusted his will to you, Clarand, you should tell us the truth about his sacrifice.
So, during the duel, did you believe that Callus was intending to die?
Yes, I did. As a champion duelist, I fought many battles and taken a countless number of dishonored lives. In my line of work, I've seen all kinds of people give their all for the faintest hope to continue living. Some were determined, others passionate, and some and twisted.
This is exactly what I drew.
If a duelist
this is exactly what I drew.
They're looking to die. I hereby swear on my name and honor as a champion duelist that Mr. Callus never intended to leave the ring alive.
Since that's your testimony, I have no more questions. It appears there really are good grounds to reopen this case.
Yeah, I concur. However, Miss Navia, you still have not explained the link between your father's case and the serial disappearances case.
That's true.
Right? What she said was fascinating, but kind of beside the point.
Wait, weren't they just talking about the serial disappearances case?
Of course, Your Honor. The two cases are connected via a matter of timing. In my father's case, the culprit intended to kill both Jacques and Callus. As a result, they planned to act after hearing 2 gunshots. And at the end of Linny's trial, the culprit also only dissolved the victim in front of everyone because they realized they were at risk of being identified. The culprit could only time their actions so precisely if they were already at the scene. Coincidentally, Marcel attended both the banquet and the trial.
So that's why you suspected me.
True.
Even after hearing your reasoning, I still can't help but find it a little preposterous.
I actually didn't even...
I'm used to it, though.
Consider that.
I've always been an impulsive and sentimental child, Navia. It's one of your most endearing traits.
No need to appeal to pathos.
I won't try to refute your points one by one, but even if everything you just said was true, can you prove that I was the only person present at both events? On top of that, does a person have to be physically present to control the timing? Can't someone remotely monitor the place?
I don't know what she can say to that.
I know that even with that, you might still think you can reduce the list of suspects with some further investigations until I'm the only one left on the list. Alas, who won't feel at least a little hurt by an accusation of murder from a girl you see as your own daughter? But if I were to dismiss this completely, you'd also think I'm not being considerate of your feelings. Ah well, let Uncle Marcel teach you another lesson. Do you know what the biggest flaw in your reasoning is?
I suppose you're gonna tell me anyways.
It's timing again. I'm a businessman by trade. From that standpoint, there's no reason for me to kidnap young women. It's a high-risk action with nothing to gain. In addition, I left my home in Saint-Naya when I was young to come to Poisson and work.
Why?
My business only thrived when I received patronage.
By the way, guys, if you are enjoying the stream, please consider to subscribe with Twitch Prime. It's free, and currently we have 0 subs out of 5, so it would be very much appreciated. As we'll be doing a sub goal at 10 subs. So if you get me to 10 subs, we'll be doing that. I've been trying to think of different things we could do for 5 subs. I haven't actually thought of anything yet. Obviously, it's taken us a while to get there, so I'll think of something in that time. Exclamation mark sub goal if you want the information on that. Alright, come on. Please work. Still a black screen. Why? Damn it. Maybe that fixes it. There we go. Finally. Left my home in Snezhnaya when I was only a young to come to Pozion and work in some trade. My business only thrived when I received Callus's patronage. I told you, chat. I knew it wasn't him.
But the disappearances began before I ever stepped foot in Fontaine.
I feel like it was the guard.
Demoiselle, this was my mistake.
The game wanted us to think it was him.
It's not your fault. I'm sure he had come prepared.
Is there anything else you'd like to say? Would you like to check the date of my first business license against the first known case of the serial disappearances? You can also take a look at my border entry records, or ask my friends and family when I left Snezhnaya for the first time. Could those records and testimonies do something to appease the unspeakable anguish in your heart?
Seems like she got the wrong guy. At this rate, Navi will be convicted for falsely accusing him.
I think you've done a superb job of dissecting your father's feelings as he neared the end of
she might be
life.
accused even if she does get it wrong.
Going against all of his wishes and expectations.
Even if it is the guard.
He wished for you to become more rational, collected, and conscientious, instead of dwelling only on your own feelings. Once you've learned to be more considerate of others' feelings, and to stop rushing headlong into things, you'd have
open the window.
Expectations.
It's getting pretty hot in here.
This isn't just about me, and it never has been. The biggest difference between me and the rest of the victims is that I still have the ability to search for the truth, while that same agency has long been taken from them. The people whose families were destroyed by synth abuse, the people who lost their loved ones to the serial disappearances, and the people who suffered tragic ends due to their sense of justice. Many people's images are flashing before my eyes. I'm sure some are coming to those of you in the audience as well. And whose image do you see, Marcel? Is it a man named Vacher?
He knows that name.
So you do know that name.
I'm merely surprised you'd suddenly say the name of someone I've never even heard of.
I was waiting for you to say that.
Oh? A little while earlier at the entrance of the Synthia production base. Did we? Oh, where? This was earlier. Did we find out that Vacher's linked to him? Oh my god. That would definitely give us the case and be an all-out win. Right? Oh shit, dude. What is this? Party setup. Oh, this is a dungeon. This is a domain.
Let's light it! Illusion shut!
Silence!
Holy shit. No items that I get from that. Probably because it is a domain. Oh chat, we are unlocking secrets.
Is it because of this mechanism in the middle? That guy really prepared a lot of stuff for this place.
Yeah. Don't think there'll be anything over there. There's sometimes chests in these areas. Oh my god, this is sick, by the way.
Paimon thinks we need to go up, but Paimon doesn't see a way. Let's take a look around. Maybe we'll find a hidden mechanism that'll show us the way up.
Most likely, most likely. Oh, down here. There we go. How do they get up then? Wait, how do they get up if we have to do all this shit? Well, let's do this. Dude, I love these Fontaine quests. They're so awesome. It's so interactive too. I mean, more especially for people who haven't played Genshin and played this quest before. It'll obviously be a lot more
Still a ways away from where
interactive for you guys, because you guys can like guess who it could be. Whereas like someone like CHILDE, he's already seen everything
There is no escape.
and knows what happens.
out of the fray.
Illusion shattered.
Oh, some more. Guess there's that, and we've got a chest here. Beautiful. Almost rank 51 now. I do need to upgrade all my characters to level 90 at some point. But it's just so long, and I've done it recently. Like, I've only recently gone to level 80, so much grinding. I've also still not got all of the...
Now the path is clear. Let's go.
What's it called? Just trying to see if secrets. I've also not got all of Neuvillette's items either. Like all his artifacts. I've only got like, probably like 1 or 2 that are even decent. Not great though. Alright, let's have a look then. So cool. I would love to even just visit a place that looks like this, dude. It's so cool and awesome. Okay. I mean, they do have bots protecting this place, so there is some sort of defense. These look like stronger versions of them.
Nice and straight.
Bow your head.
Let's light it up. Teamwork, you're toast. There is no escape.
An oversight on my part. The tides beckon.
Here we go. Easy clap. Oh, we're going into like an actual cave part of it. Interesting. Some sunlight here. It's interesting.
After all that, we finally made it to the innermost sanctum.
Yeah.
Though, as expected, the mastermind isn't here.
If I'm not mistaken, he's being charged by Navi as we speak. True.
That's right. Then let's hurry up and find some evidence so we can get back to the Opera House and help Navi.
Yeah. So this means we are definitely going to be able to find that
What's all this?
is somehow linked.
A hair tie?
Like he somehow knows that Vashir guy. It's the name too. Is it Vashir?
Paimon sees it too, but why are all these cute things labeled with different girls' names?
Yep, they probably all belong to the victims.
You mean the girls from the serial disappearances? They were brought here? And then
We should take a picture.
they were turned into water, and all the boxes of things.
This will hold really well in court.
That means...
And I guess we've got it as like a point we can make. So now what's over here? Let's see. Bowls. Where are these bottles of the water?
There's so much synth here.
Yep.
And so many bottles of ingredients that probably just contain the waters of the primordial sea.
Yep, so many.
Mixing in progress. Ready to drink? Stock sample? Huh. They've also got all the synth pretty clearly labeled.
Yep.
Whoa, there's even fruit-flavored synth?
Damn. Well, that definitely proves that this is where they produce synth. Yep, yeah. So that's what they call the water that people drink. What's over here then? Experiment table.
What's this over here? Looks like some kind of place for research.
Maybe mixing different things.
16 aims to verify Jacob Ingold's research conclusions on the primordial sea and use his theory as a foundation to achieve a breakthrough. The experiment was a failure. No individual managed to resurface from the water from the primordial sea. Female specimens 22, 23, and 24 were dissolved.
Calm down, Paimon.
Sorry, Traveler. Paimon will try her best. It's just that Paimon's never read something so scary before. How can someone write something that terrible in such a matter-of-fact tone? You read the rest. Paimon's too scared to keep going.
The goal of the researcher is to save his lover, a woman called Venari, who was dissolved.
So that's why he did
right.
Experiments.
They're trying to save someone.
Wait, did he really think he'd be able to find a way just by dissolving people over and over? That's just insane.
I mean, I guess he's trying to reverse, invent? I don't know. There's another name here. Vashia.
Huh?
Oh.
Counting? Paimon thought he was an eyewitness in the serial disappearances case.
No, he is the researcher. Oh shit!
You mean Vache is the one who did all of these?
So the person is trying to save is the person we met at the mountain. Yes, he signed off on a bunch of the experiment reports. So the voice I heard is probably the mountain was probably Venari.
So
yeah.
That's it. Vache was no victim, but personally took his lover and... No, that's not it either. If that's the case, why would he want people to resurface from the water?
Must be more to him than meets the eye.
In any case...
So Vashir is who's behind all of this? But like... So maybe they work together or something? Also, that looks sick. Also looks kind of sus at the same time. Alright. Is this all that's left now? This bookshelf.
Let's see what's written here. Nothing escapes Detective Paimon's eyes. Callus. Navia's father. Oh, this seems to be an investigation report on him.
Probably related to his and Jack's case. Oh, Jack.
Yep. It's about finding someone to assassinate Jacques and Callus because of a lack of confidence that Jacques himself would go through with it.
Right, so they had a feeling he wouldn't go through with it anyways.
Of the third person, right?
And that's why they got the third person to do it. Is there anything else?
We still have not determined the exact content of the key information Callus has passed on to certain members of his organization. The old dog's a real menace to deal with. Even if he abides by the promise he's made to us, he will still have the upper hand. He can act whenever he wants to make our lives miserable. The only option left is to remove him from the picture entirely.
And that's what they did.
Let's send someone to kill him. He won't declare war as long as we don't touch Navia. Oh, seems like we've got a bunch of correspondence.
This is exactly what we thought happened. They planned this well in advance.
They're all just so evil.
So what we thought they all did is what actually legitimately happened. What Navia assumed was truth. And now we can examine this.
Oh, look! There's an important looking basin over here. And it's full of water.
That must be water from the primordial sea. True.
Means this is where they make all the synth. And that special water is the main ingredient. If you dilute it with normal water, you'll get synth. But the pure stuff can dissolve a human.
Well, let's walk into it.
Paimon will take notes on this incriminating evidence.
Is there something else?
We've looked at almost everything here, and it seems like our theories were spot on. But
Who really is this Vashia?
yeah, we haven't found anything that reveals his true identity. No wonder even Neuvillette wasn't able to find anything. Whoever it is probably destroyed everything to do with that name a long time ago.
Yeah, we haven't found anything that'll help this court.
We won't be able to identify the true culprit.
Except that name, Vashia. But that doesn't help. Yeah, it doesn't help anything in the court. Clever, but maybe not clever enough. Let's look again.
Paimon won't admit defeat to this.
Yeah. There must be something else. Look for all clues related to Vashia. Was this? Nothing here on Vashia's true identity. Balls, nothing here. Yeah. Wait, what?
You take that side and Paimon will take this side. Check everything carefully.
Oh, there's more here.
Find something for sure.
After some time.
Ugh. Nothing at all. And Paimon can't even find snacks either.
Maybe drink some of that water over there. Paimon, I found it. Oh.
Really? Let Paimon see. Vignier. Isn't that Vashay's lover's name?
Yeah.
Then you found her diary.
Oh, okay.
Let's see.
That might give a bit more context into who he is.
Just a normal diary chronicling their love story. She was so sweet too.
Look at this page. She made a list of baby names. Oh my god. Is her... No way. No way is her son the guy in court. What's that there? Dilf? Nothing. Unleash? Something. Zelda? Waldor? I don't know. Lua Daddy.
So many! A whole page is
Lua
of it.
dead.
But they're all crossed out. Was she unhappy with all of them? The final name she decided on was Marcel.
Oh.
Wait, but Marcel's pretty old. Has this case been going on
What?
that he's Vacher and Vignier's grown son?
Damn. I thought so. I said that just then. Oh my god, let's go. I figured out, let's go, Paimon. Yeah. That's insane. That's actually crazy. It all makes sense though now. So they're not really doing it for evil reason.
You see, Marcel. Is it a man named
I mean, it is,
Vacher?
but it's not.
Oh, so you do know that name?
Yep.
I'm merely surprised you'd suddenly say the name of someone I've never even heard of.
I was waiting for you to say that. As expected of my partner. I just knew you'd return in the nick of time.
Just how often do you intend to flout the rules of this court?
It's all right, Monsieur Neuvillette. Given their confidence, I expect they've found the crucial evidence.
Yep. You say you've never heard of Vashia? Well, well, well. Well, well, well. This is so fun. So. Yeah, the notebook. Select that.
But the truth of it, Marcel, is that you've always been Vacher.
Wait, what?
Huh?
We've investigated your lair.
What?
We already know everything. After your lover, Vignier, was dissolved, you kept abducting young women to experiment on the hopes of bringing her back to you. You even created Marcel as a new identity and destroyed all records of your past as Vacher.
So that's it. Even the
Okay, I didn't even
opera
put that together.
performances rarely go that far.
I thought it was just a song.
And with
What?
that, Marcel's motive has now been established.
This information regarding your past also dismantles your prior timing defense. Well, Marcel, do you know where you went wrong?
He's about to turn into liquid.
You fixated your
From his higher up.
that passed away, instead of paying attention to the living people around you.
Or maybe he's just gonna drink some.
So, you never noticed how we changed, or how we grew as individuals.
You also never understood Boss's real expectations for his daughter.
Or our determination to see things through.
Your determination.
Mr. Marcel, please speak up now if you would like to defend yourself. Otherwise, the trial will move on to the next stage.
Do you really think I wanted to do any of this? Pay attention to you? What for? Have you ever paid attention to me? Ever empathized with my pain? Ever known how it feels to watch the love of your life dissolve right in front of your eyes? No one helped me. No one even believed. All those decades ago, even the officers from the Maison Gardiennage
We did it, chat!
They said there's no way a human being can turn into water. So I must have gone mad from grief. Vignier's death was brushed away by all of you as if it didn't matter at all. Well, now you know, don't you? Ha! Well, it's too late now. All those who were dissolved are gone forever. You only have yourselves to blame. You set up this ornate opera house in pursuit of your so-called justice, your beloved drama, while turning a blind eye to the suffering of the people. Vignier is dead. We promised each other that
So who killed her?
we'd be together. Wherever she goes, I will follow. But I'm not from this blasted place, so I can't be dissolved, no matter what I do.
Hey, is that water from the primordial sea that he's drinking?
I can't dissolve! Can't dissolve! Can't dissolve!
He's gonna dissolve.
Do you all see? I can't go! I can't follow! So if I can't go where she is, what choice do I have but to try to bring her back?
And it makes sense.
That, and in the end, that accursed Callus still got the better of me. I spent my entire life living on pins and needles, only to get stabbed by his idiot daughter at the very end.
The suspect is exhibiting signs of mental distress. Guards, please restrain him.
Don't touch me. Don't anybody come near me. I still need to save Vignier. A promise. We made a promise. Vignier. Vignier. Please, Vignier. Don't think badly of me. All I want to do is fulfill our promise.
At this point, the verdict of this trial is clear. With Mr. Marcel's conviction, the charges against Mr. Tartaglia no longer have any basis.
Fine by me. I was in a bad mood, but after a show like that, I'm actually feeling pretty good.
Traveler, please submit all the evidence you have collected to the guards so that I might review and summarize the truth behind the serial disappearances case.
Neuvillette proceeds to order to review and complete all.
Known as Marcel was originally named Vacher and worked as an adventurer with his partner and lover, Vignier. During an underwater expedition, Vignier accidentally came into contact with water in the primordial sea and was dissolved in front of Vacher as a result. Vacher learned of the primordial water's existence through the work of others and began to kidnap young women for research, with the goal of discovering a method to restore Vignier back to life. To cover his tracks, he invented the new alias of Marcel and began to operate a business in Poisson.
That's how we get money.
During the course of his research, Vacher discovered that a diluted concoction of water from the primordial sea can induce feelings of euphoria, and began to manufacture and market synth. However, as he accumulated wealth to fund his continued research and expanded the scope, he came into conflict with Spina di Rosula. After exchanging blows with Spina di Rosula for many years, Vacher decided to assassinate their president Callus at a banquet. Although the assassination did not go as Vacher expected, he was able to turn Callus into the murder suspect by dissolving the assassin he sent to the scene. And just recently, Vacher attempted to frame Linny as the culprit of the serial disappearances case, using a similar method. His attempt to frame Linny failed, and the power of water from the primordial sea became public knowledge. This case also exposed enough of Vacher's machinations that he was eventually successfully charged in court. This concludes the enigmatic history of the serial disappearances case, with the truth revealed to all.
Let's fucking go! W Neuvillette.
With a final verdict regarding the charges against Mr. Vacher.
Yes, Oratrice! Oratrice Benedict and Elise Cardinal. Let's go! Let's go!
According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal, Mr. Vacher is guilty.
Yo!
The judgment of the
Guards! Take Vacher away.
Cardinal.
Yo!
Good.
The boys!
That, the serial disappearances case is over.
We did it! And Neuvillette said the thing!
Thought the true culprit was such a polite and well-spoken guy.
Hell yeah! Hell yeah!
Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal.
Are you okay?
Hell yeah, dude! I had that prepared. I had it prepared. I had a feeling it was gonna happen. Oh my god, dude, that was hilarious. That was amazing.
Demoiselle, absolutely brilliant.
The day our late boss had always hoped for has finally come. You can rest easy now, knowing justice has been served.
Yeah. It's finally over.
That was so good, dude.
Thanks to you.
That was so freaking good. I had it perfectly lined up for that moment.
Spina di Rosula's still doing well with me at the helm.
Well now, hasn't this been a most delicious piece of drama? The villain has been caught, justice has been served, past wrongs have been righted, and it's a big ol' happy ending.
That's so sick.
Since it's been such a great show, I'll just let the false accusations against me slide. Either way, I've still got some business to attend to. So, if you'll excuse me...
Please wait just one moment, Mr. Tartaglia.
What now? None of this has anything to do with me.
According to court protocol, since this trial was initiated due to a charge against you, a verdict must also be made regarding the initial charge before the trial can conclude.
Oh, come on. Is this really necessary? Haven't you already caught the real criminal? Isn't it time for side characters like me to exit stage left?
Please respect the laws of Fontaine. This has always been the rule.
All right, but this sure is a lot of hassle. All I need to do is stand over there, right? Let's just get this over with.
Okay.
Through evidence presented in the public trial that was just held, it has been established that Mr. Tartaglia has no direct connection to the serial disappearances case. The guilty party has been identified, and thus it is logical to suppose Mr. Tartaglia is innocent of the charges. We now turn to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse to render the final verdict on We now turn to the... According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse guilty.
Let's go!
Is...
Wait, what?
Hey! That's not fun.
Hold on, what?
Didn't you just say I'm supposed to be innocent? What's with this verdict? Is your justice machine malfunctioning?
The Oratrice! What's going on?
Happened before? The Oratrice
What's going on?
recently returned a different verdict from Chief Justice.
I mean, have you ever heard of an innocent Fatui Harbinger? Do you think the Oratrice might have just convicted him on general principle?
But weren't the charges about the serial disappearances case? No matter what else he's guilty of, it shouldn't affect the verdict in this case, right?
Childe has been declared guilty by the Oratrice. Just what is going on here?
The judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale is, by law, the final verdict of the court.
The way he says it is just too good.
Accept the guilty verdict. Guards, please take the suspect into custody per court protocol.
Yeah, what's going on there? Oh, he's running.
So this is how justice is done in Fontaine. What a joke. You've got your rules. Well, I've got mine too!
Uh-oh. Childe's going rogue again. Oh no. Uh-oh. Oh shit. Oh shit, dude. Oh, he's turning into the monster. It's turning into the monster again. It's Fair Legacy. Oh! The goosebumps! I've gotten Aaron said.
I am sorry. If you have been wronged, we will find the truth. But the rules of the court must be upheld.
The power is insane! Was that blood? Wow!
Hey,
that was ridiculous! Fucking NEUVILLETTE OP as fuck!
Jeez. This is also the first time in such a situation. However, according to the rules established at the Conception court system, the Oratrice's judgment is the final verdict.
What's up with the Oratrice though? Why did it count him guilty? I'm so confused.
As for why the Oratrice arrived at the conclusion it did, you should probably ask someone more knowledgeable than me.
If even the Chief of Justice doesn't know, then we have no choice but to ask the Archon herself. Facts.
Why are you looking at me? I had nothing to do with it! I don't know what happened there either! Hey, stop staring at me!
What does Lady Verena mean by that?
She says she has no idea either, but that's impossible. Didn't she create the Oratrice herself?
What?
Are the verdicts reliable or not? Can results like this really be called justice?
Oh yeah, there's gonna be so much suspicion upon the Oratrice now. Since we literally just found them guilty.
Dearest citizens, did you really think we'd allow an
okay, she's trying to cover up now.
be handed out in this court? Did you really believe that the judgment could be mistaken or be the result of some sort of random mishap? Don't tell me you thought even I had been blindsided by the Oratrice's result.
But
yeah, she's trying to cover up.
Now, it was pretty obvious she had no idea what was going on.
However, given the state of things, I shall give you an explanation. Everything that just took place, including my supposed shock and bafflement, was a part of the performance.
Sure, Verena. Sure.
Stir up drama and excitement. And, of course, for every performance, there is a script. Everything has unfolded exactly as I expected from the very beginning. As the embodiment of the very concept of justice, the Oratrice shall never render an arbitrary judgment. If you thought Childe had nothing to do with the serial disappearances case, it's only because you've been blinded by the superficial appearance of innocence.
What's she yapping about?
Not to mention the danger he poses, are beyond ordinary comprehension and completely unforgivable. All shall be revealed in time.
What is she yapping about, dude?
To understand my noble intentions, as well as the absolute correctness of the oratrice's verdict. Now, having said that, although I hate to leave things hanging in suspense, it is now time for this performance to end. As the lead actress, I shall be the first to take my leave. Toodaloo!
What? So you just said a whole bunch of nothing.
After all, did she?
Yeah, fucking.
So you're saying we shouldn't put much stock into what she just said?
She probably just put on that performance to save face. As for the truth, it's unlikely that she actually has any idea.
Yeah. Well, to pull the rug out from under her.
However, please be assured that I will continue to investigate this case in a personal capacity. Just as I promised, if the judgment has been incorrect, we will do our utmost to clear his name.
All right. Even though we feel pretty badly for him, we'll take your word for it for now. After all, he's done plenty of bad stuff, so he should have known he'd go to prison someday, right?
Holy shit, dude. This was... Oh, NEUVILLETTE. Any more voice lines?
Oh, Monsieur NEUVILLETTE! That power you showed when you took him down. Who are you really?
I'm the Chief Justice of Fontaine, of course. If officers of the law lack the strength and capability to enforce it, then it makes a mockery of justice.
Fuck. His strength is ridiculous. Oh. This is like that one Spider-Man meme, chat. This is like that one Spider-Man meme. Wait, can we get a closer look? Oh, hell yeah. Who's the real NEUVILLETTE? Who's the real NEUVILLETTE? I'll come back next time. Oh wow, chat. That was insane. We found out that the achievement in Annalise Cardinal is fucking wrong. What the hell? It charged CHILDE guilty. What? Also, that power from NEUVILLETTE was crazy.
Hey,
wow.
Quick, stop him.
What?
Traveler.
Oh.
Hey, Traveler.
What's he doing?
Marcel, what are you doing over here?
Stop resisting arrest. Cease, or we'll add another charge to the list.
No, wait. I just want to ask the Traveler something. I'm not looking to run away. Please, just let me ask this one small thing.
Go on.
Thank you. I was being led away when I finally realized something. Where did you first hear the name Vacher? I erased all records of that name. So, unless...
Are you still trying to prove your innocence? Give it up. You've already been convicted.
Yes, I met her.
Really? You did? You're sure? You met her? But how could that be? How did you manage to do it?
It was around the Fountain of Lucine, something to do with my sensitivity to the hydro element.
The Fountain of Lucine? Then she's been so close to me all along, and I just never... Please give me a chance to talk to her again. Just let the Traveler take me to the fountain to see her one last time. This is the last request I'll ever make in my life. You can do whatever you want to me afterwards. I don't care.
What? Give an inch and you want to take a mile? Do you think serial killers get to make requests like that?
Paimon agrees. Why should we give him what he wants when he's only done a ton of super terrible things?
This request, is it worth as much to you as your life?
Of course! Wait, no. It's worth even more than my life.
Humans. Will they betray the instinct to live just to satisfy spiritual needs?
It's talking like it's a dragon to that. God damn!
Your Honor, I fear that...
I will go with him. You do not need to worry about any escape.
In that case, I shall leave him in your most capable hands, Chief Justice.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Wow. The quest location is currently... What? Can I not do the quest? Oh no. Wait, what? Also, yeah, I read that quickly. I just want to make sure. I just said, damn, that sucks. I just didn't read out the message, sorry. Wait, what? Then don't do a mission? What's going on? Oh no. For real? Yeah. What's this? Oh shit, we need to do this real quick. Who's involved with something here? Is it? It can't be Neuvillette. It has to be that. The treacherous bitch. The. Right? What? I'm so confused. Well, I guess I'll do this, first. And once we've done whatever the fuck there is at the Fontaine and finish Act 2, we'll do Act 3 after that. What was that? Boost. That was good. We're all the way in Leeway. Investigate the unusual activity in Nanshian Man. I don't know what that is. Okay. Nanshian Man. Nothing strange over here. Oh, fuck off.
Shine down.
Jesus Christ.
Torn to oblivion.
Nothing weird over here. What? Did we get a chest from that? Don't think so. Oh yeah, there's a chest in there. We may as well get like while we're here.
Justice is blindsided. Illusion shattered. Let's light it up.
I mean, when it falls, he says justice is blindsided. Does that mean the Eretrice is wrong? And justice can be wrong? I wonder. Dude.
Settle down.
I wonder if that's what that means.
There is no escape.
Oh my god, there's seriously one person up there. Two people though, oh my. Why? Gotta make me do so much shit for you guys. Maybe up this side.
Illusion shattered.
Two chests. Let's go. No items. Okay. 3 chests. What? Okay, well that was probably worth it then. Holy shit.
Wish to find. Hopefully the excitement of opening
like what?
treasure
15?
chest
No, 20. 20 primos.
Experience.
Not bad. I think that's how many that was. What's this happening then? Yeah, we've not done the act yet. So, I wonder what's going on here then. No way it's to do with Neuvillette. No way. Why is... Oh, okay.
Let's light it up. Shine down. Inazuma shines eternal. At the frying pan. But a momentary distraction.
I didn't drop anything again. Weird. There's a spirit up here. or a lost soul even. I forget what it is actually. I think it is a spirit of a past person. What's going on? I have to go so far for this one. Jesus Christ. Oh my god, there's more. Alright, well let's figure out what's going on. Let's get the unusual activity. Where are we going? Oh, back. What the fuck? To who? Oh, over in Liwa. This is odd. Not sure what's going on here, chat. Oh yeah, brand new TikTok just got posted, by the way. It's a re-upload of, not a re-upload, but a repost from the TikTok. So it's basically just a TikTok. It's a little funny one. Nothing to do with the channel or anything, but
Master Xingqiu.
Just funny.
Oh, why do I detect
the guild is?
I don't know why it's making me do this.
See.
Oh, how one.
Hey, Xingqiu! Glad you're here.
Why is it making me do this?
Give you some information.
Traveler, Shu, I need to enter.
Understood, Master.
I wasn't counting on finding you.
Xingqiu?
Oh, I see.
It's been so long since I've been this guy.
This. We are holding it up at the end of the day.
It is a guy, right? That's so expensive.
Honestly, I would recommend. Don't panic.
Who?
Sea Gazer was one.
Yes, precisely.
Also, I thought it was only like our conquest that had voice lines.
Luckily,
That's great!
I'm skipping all though, by the way. I can't be asked for that.
Just a rumor.
Also,
I heard
who's she? Goddamn. She looks sick.
All right then.
That white hair. It's awesome.
Oh, I almost forgot. Adepti abodes.
Sorry about that, chat. Bro, don't say we need to do this too. Also, what's this? Oh. Can I do the main quest now? Like, what's going on? There we go. That was so weird. What? Search for the pod. Am I doing the wrong quest? What's going on here? No, oh, I did the wrong one. Fucking hell, dude. Where's fucking Cheers Lord when you need him? To tell me I was doing the wrong one. God damn. It was to do the interlude, that. But no, we need to talk to CHILDE apparently. It must have been some quest I accidentally accepted in Fontaine. Oh, it's for her. Oh, that's CHILDE, yeah. Interesting. Maybe we're gonna meet Charlotte here? What the fuck is going on? Okay, let's just get through all of this. Could it be because we need guards? I don't know. I'm not sure. Let's just try and skip through all of this as we can. Oh. Okay. Well, I'm not really sure what's going on here, chat, but she just wants... She's like... I mean, I think she's a victim or something? I don't know. Because apparently she owes a lot of money. And she was trying to attack the guards because she doesn't have anything to live for anymore or something stupid. Okay, hopefully we've done. Is that it? Oh, did we need that? We might have needed that to be fair. Can we do it now? There we go, now we can do it. That was so weird, dude. Okay. I'm not sure what happened just then, chat. Let me put the camera back on. Charge these batteries.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
Seems like the stories here never have a happy ending.
Damn, that was deep. That was deep. You guys hear that? Sounds like all the stories here never have a happy ending. Probably couldn't even hear me. Okay. Alright, let's carry on with this quest then.
Seems like the stories here never have a happy
Okay, you've said it once. Now we don't care. Now we don't give a shit. Alright, well. Bring Marcel to the Fontaine Plaza. I think the act will end right around here, so let's do this, and then yeah, I think we'll take the midstream break after that.
Is this the place? You said she's here, but what do I need to do to see her?
Back then, I drank water from the primordial sea. It heightened my sensitivity to the hydro element.
Yeah, and even Paimon could hear her after drinking that thing. Didn't you just drink a lot of it on the stage as well? Oh, in that case...
Vache!
Oh, shit.
Yes, that's it! So you heard it too!
Vignier, it's me! It's me, Vache!
Vache? Vache!
I'm here! I'm here!
Oh shit, dude!
You, Vignier! I'm coming for you! I'm finally here for you!
Hey, yo.
Hey, wait! Be careful!
Pause.
Hey, whoa!
Pause.
Vignier, is that you? It's me, Vache! Vignier!
Vache, why did you come? Didn't I say? You don't need to look for me. You look a lot older than I remember. How long has it been?
It's been more than 20 years. I've suffered for over 20 years since the day you left. All this time, only the thought of bringing you back has kept me alive. Nothing else mattered to me.
Wow.
I must be dreaming. Who would have thought I'd get the chance to tell you all of my feelings like this? Vignier, you are my everything. I
Kind of
really
sad
don't
if you think about that.
how I could live
Also
without
kind of fucked up what he's done.
But Vache, if you ask me, this world would be better off without you.
What are you saying?
If not for you, I would have finished my law degree and probably become a top-tier attorney.
What?
If not for you, I would have continued to pursue my love of the arts, and my works would have been
Yes and no? What's going on?
Itself. If not for you, I would at least have been able to take care of my mother. And she would not have grown old and died alone, with nothing but the tears on her cheeks. It's all because of your selfishness, Vache. It's all because of you.
Damn!
Wait, you are not Vignier. Who are you?
You're right. I am not Vignier.
Oh shit.
I am the sacrifices. Every woman who died by your hand, as our bodies dissolved, our consciousnesses flowed back to the
So
primordial
that's all of the people combined. I see.
Our thoughts circulated endlessly within the primordial sea, and we were no longer individuals.
Yeah.
But we became
like I just said.
just as streams of water come together in the sea. I'm Cressy. I'm Lemony. I'm Azine. The only one I am not
Oh.
is Vignier.
Why? But then, where is Vignier?
She doesn't want to see you anymore. Every tendril of her consciousness is avoiding you. This is what you get for your selfishness. Your selfishness robbed us of our lives and our futures. You said time and time again that you'd do any and everything for her. But did you ever consider whether she'd want to see you do the things that you did? If she would despise you for what you became? You are a liar, a heartless murderer, and a cowardly narcissist.
Damn.
The only thing you are not is Vignier's beloved. From the moment your first victim died and her consciousness merged with Vignier's, she has had nothing but pure hatred for you.
Wow. Looks like I didn't meet Vignier back then either. They must have wanted me to learn myself from here from the very beginning. Wow.
She can't hate me. Let me see her, please. Have mercy.
You still don't understand. When I said don't look for me, that came from the real Vignier. She really doesn't want to see you anymore. But on top of that, she also said that because it's her final drop of pity for you. She said that because she knew that if you did come here, we will show no mercy to you.
Wow. Then a guy. Thank you, Taylor. Is it just the girls? It must just be the girls.
Drown.
Wow. That's insane. Led to the guards find the culprit. Obviously, this process of young woman cares. Marcellus pitiless his soul. Wow. Several days later.
Finally, we have some time to do shopping. Gosh, it's really been a long time since we've been able to relax.
It's raining, chat. It's raining. Neuvillette's such a crybaby. I'm joking. Oh, what is this?
A man, start fucking. Hey! A man has a mental breakdown in Lego City. Hey! Fuck you. Prepare to die. A man has died in Lego City. Fantastic. Build the helicopter. And off to the terrorists. And what the fuck? A man has fallen off the helicopter. Lower and up. Stretch the side. Good. Nice. No. Prepare the left. A man has fallen into the city. The city is this so start the fucking truck and drive into the speedboat. And then your life lowers. What? The new kids goes from Kanye West.
Interesting. Shopping is stressful in its own way though. My legs are killing me.
Huh. Well met, partner.
Oh, have you?
I knew something great was going to happen when I woke up in such a good mood today.
Oh.
Even this weather can't put a damper on the demoiselle's mood.
It's a pleasure to see you both again.
Oh, hey, Navia! It's been
What's going on here?
Paimon's already started to miss you.
Looking a bit weird.
Oh, now that I believe. I'm easy to work with and always bring
That
home
was
the
great,
bacon.
Quacker.
Who wouldn't treasure having a partner like me?
Sounds like you're really enjoying life these days, Navia. What have you been busy with since the trial?
It's just been one thing after the other. I've been making non-stop trips between Poisson and the courts in Seine. Everyone from Spina di Rosula organized a memorial for my father. We never held a memorial when he first died, since everyone knew that even if we held one back then, no one was going to come. This time, though, everyone in Poisson, and even many people from the court, all attended.
So his name's definitely been cleared now. That's what we like to hear.
Fox.
It's been the dearest wish of Demoiselle all along.
Amazing.
That blasted stubborn fool. I was right to put my faith in him. I'm so glad I didn't give up on the case all those years ago.
Things turned out as well as they could have.
Oh, by the way, I ran into Charlotte just after I left the service.
Maybe that's why.
Well, maybe it'd be more accurate to say I knew she would be there, and there was no way she'd just let me go.
Surely not just mentioning her.
So you know
we need to talk to her.
The Charlotte?
Meaning we need to do the quest for her.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Way back when I first became the
Seems
president
weird.
of the Spina di Rosula, she was all over me. Wouldn't take no for an answer. I believe the story was called The True Heart of Darkness. Secret Tales of the Yellow Rose. To be fair, though, it was a really fascinating feature. So, we've been on pretty good terms ever since. She was trying to lean on our friendship to get me to do an exclusive piece on the serial disappearances case.
Oh yeah, she told us about that. She's always been super interested in that case, so now her wish has finally come true too.
Anyway, I told her to make sure that when she writes about you guys entering the opera house with the critical evidence, that you both sound really cool.
Amazing.
That's another thing to look forward to. We trust Charlotte's skills with a pen for sure.
Oh, and in other news, I also took Clarand out for a...
Aww.
Oh, are you two on better terms now?
That's nice.
While you were investigating Vashey's headquarters, Clarand gave testimony on my father's behalf. It was thanks to her that we were able to turn the tide. I wanted to thank her.
Sure.
I mean, there's also no point in being awkward all the time, so we took the chance to reconcile with each other.
Oh, that's great. Paimon also thought Clarand wasn't actually a bad person. It's always good to have more friends.
Anyway, it's finally been solved. Perhaps it will slowly begin to fade from the public consciousness. Oh, actually, there's still one last thing I need to do.
What is it?
I should pay a visit to my father's grave and tell him the truth of
Aww.
as well as how it all ended.
That's sad.
And on top of that, just how much people still look up to him to this day.
Miss Navia.
That's great. I can see.
We want to go too. We also think Callus is a really admirable person.
Sure thing. I'd like.
All I know about him is he died.
With me. After all,
What a shot.
without you, there might not have been such a positive ending.
And in that case, everyone, let's be off. Considering the recent weather, we'll be lucky if we can reach Poisson before dark.
Yeah, you're right. It's been raining non-stop for a few days now.
Wow. Is Neuvillette said because the Oratrice is locked and the judgment was
This is where
wrong?
my father's grave is.
Or at least suspicious?
To be perfectly honest, even I haven't been back here for a long time.
Huh? There's someone there already. Wait,
Is it Neuvillette?
that figure. Isn't that Neuvillette?
Oh wow.
Why would the Chief Justice be here? Huh? Navia?
They just stop running.
My apologies. I should have asked before.
Maybe it's just when he's sad then.
Don't say that.
Sorry about that.
Oh, I was trying to say there's no need for you to apologize. I wanted to show my father how much I've grown. But still, I doubt I've grown to the point that even the Chief Justice would feel compelled to apologize to me over and over.
In that case, I will stop apologizing for now.
You really could use some pointers on understanding human emotions, Monsieur Neuvillette. In any case, why did you come to Poisson?
Well, ever since that day, I've been turning a question over and over in my head. Just what is justice anyway? There was once a time when I didn't want to believe that there could be anything more important to humans than life itself. Oh, rather than that, it's probably more truthful to say I didn't believe humans were capable of resisting the most basic instinct of living things. That they could rebel against their own nature, or consider certain things to be more important than their own lives. Which is also why I didn't stop your father from beginning that fateful duel. I believed that a truly innocent man would never throw away his life like that. That there was nothing, should have been nothing more important than one's own continued survival. But Mr. Callus proved me utterly and decisively wrong.
Wow.
If not for his sacrifice, the serial disappearances case would have remained unsolved to this day. Mr. Callus made the choice he did for his daughter, for his associates, and for many people completely unrelated to him. And in the end, from a certain perspective, one could say that he did it all for the sake of justice.
Wow.
Justice that's higher than life itself. So you asked me why I came here. I just wanted to say my apologies to Mr. Callus in person. I should have noticed all of this much sooner. This regret has filled me with a sadness that has haunted me for days. That high and mighty chair in the opera Epiclese indeed insulates one from many important things. Spina di Rosula, thank you so much for your hard work and perseverance.
Wow.
I'm sorry for being mad at you before. So, you're actually one of those types that's cold on the outside, but pretty thoughtful on the inside, huh? That reminds me of Silver, one of my guys.
Sorry about that. Self-expression is not one of my strong suits.
Didn't I just say you don't need to apologize?
So Navia and Neuvillette seem to have made their peace as well. Let's not disturb them for now. We can wait till after they're done.
Following Navia and Neuvillette, you also pay respects to Callus. Should I say Neuvillette how I usually say it, or should I say it the way it's properly meant to be said? Neuvillette.
Did Paimon do anything rude there?
Well, you're not usually supposed to fly around someone's grave.
Huh? Paimon didn't know that was a thing. But Paimon doesn't know what she would do if she can't fly. Oh no.
What's up?
Paimon,
Is that Neuvillette up there?
You won't be too mad.
Oh, she took this seriously.
Anyway, Neuvillette's still standing around there. It's not often that we can catch him alone like this, so why don't we go talk to him for a bit? If we can't talk to Lady Farina, we can at least talk to him, right?
Yeah. Oh, I was like, oh, I'm already here. God damn it. Times like that where it's can be confusing.
Oh, it's you two. Did Miss Navia invite you to come pay your respects to her father?
Mm-hmm. We ran into Navia on the streets today, so we just followed her here.
So it's kind of creepy when you put it like that.
I see. Then is there something that I can help you with?
Well, it's pretty hard to run into you like this since you're usually super busy. So we figured we could try to ask you a few questions, if that's okay.
Please feel free. Though outsiders, you helped us solve one of the greatest mysteries in Fontaine, and it would be my pleasure to return the favor.
Wow. About water from the primordial sea.
So, at court, the bad guys referred to that special water as water from the primordial sea, but what is it really?
Truthfully, that name is already quite accurate. I can only surmise that Vacher and his ilk only learned of its nature and existence after extensive research. There used to be a special sea on the surface of this planet. The nature of its seawater was rather different from that of the sea we know today. Most of Tevat's life forms were first born in that special sea. You could say it nurtured much of the life on this planet.
Huh. So it really was where everything began. It makes sense to call it primordial then.
But today, the primordial sea no longer exists on the planet's surface. What Vacher discovered must have been some kind of special case, or a remnant from a truly ancient age.
Huh. So that's how it is. Oh, you really know everything, Monsieur Neuvillette. But if that's the case, then why would people, at least people from Fontaine, dissolve in that kind of water?
Indeed. Why would the primordial sea, which was known to engender and nurture life, suddenly reverse itself and devour life instead? To be frank, that also doesn't match my understanding of this world and its laws. There must still be some unknown secrets around the people of this land. Is there anything else you'd like to ask me about?
About the prophecy that has been circulating around Fontaine.
That the sea levels will rise and everyone will be dissolved in water, leaving Farina crying alone on her throne, but the sins of the people will be finally washed away for good. Does that appropriately summarize the version you've heard?
That's right! It was Lenny that told us back then. And that about covers all the main points.
Yes, up to the present, I think we reached a point where we have no choice but to confront this prophecy directly. Rumors have it that this prophecy is rooted in the last words the former Hydro Archon left to the world before she passed away.
A prophecy? Of the former Hydro Archon? Wow. This is the first time that we've ever heard of it.
2 parts of the prophecy have already proven correct. The rising sea levels and the ability of the people of Fontaine to be dissolved. We should be more vigilant and stay on the watch for further signs. Speaking of the prophecy, Farina has also always taken it quite seriously. Indeed, she has been collecting information and intelligence from across Tevat for this purpose.
Oh wow.
If the rumors were true, then perhaps this prophecy is the conundrum left to Farina by her predecessor.
But with Farina being the way she is, can we really trust her to solve it?
Is there anything else you'd like to ask me about?
I just didn't answer that. A child.
My apologies. My investigation has still not reached its conclusion. However, I still believe the judgment of the Oratrice was not rendered arbitrarily.
Huh? But you also said you thought he was innocent.
For many years, I have been quite aware that the Oratrice does not simply mechanically repeat the verdict that I give on each case. As a divinely created mechanism, the people's unified faith in the concept of justice is integrated into it. Not only can it produce the incredible power of indemnitium, but it likely also possesses other traits, such as self-awareness. Which is all to say, I have been prepared for a situation like this for a long time.
Huh. So when Lenny told us that he heard a human voice from the room where the Oratrice's core is stored...
I was not aware such a thing had occurred. Perhaps that could serve to prove my conjecture. I will add that to the list of items to investigate. In any case, I am inclined to believe that the Oratrice does have a methodology all its own. We just do not have enough information. Based on Farina's reaction, I doubt even she had any idea what was going on. She managed to bluff her way through it, though, with her time-tested twin tricks of bravado and drama. Well, we do intend to get to the bottom of this. For now, we regret to say that the Fatui Harbinger will just have to bide his time in the fortress of Meripede. If we did incorrectly convict him of crimes he did not commit, we will most certainly compensate him to the fullest extent allowed by the law.
If you ask Paimon, the only compensation he'll want is a no-holds-barred fight with you.
Is there anything else you'd like to ask?
Sure. And about my sibling.
Your sibling? Another blonde-haired traveler. I'm sorry, but I've never seen anyone who matches that description. If she ever stepped foot in Fontaine, I'm sure she followed our laws to the letter and had no reason to appear on the stage of the opera Epiclese. Is there anything else you'd like to ask me about?
Okay, that's everything then.
Very well. It was my honor to provide you with what answers I could. I very much enjoyed conversing with you.
Deborah speaks like a robot.
Leave this
just
blissful tranquility behind and return to
God for that, Ma.
You really are super busy, Monsieur Neuvillette. Paimon thought you only came here to pay your respects today because you had the day off.
Crime and villainy do not have the day off, and so justice must work around the clock as well. This is merely the nature of a justice's work.
All right, you've got a point. Huh? Paimon just noticed that the rain has stopped.
There we go. Act 2 complete. Well, from the looks of it, chat, we're probably gonna...
We've been walking around for a while now. Why don't we go back to the Spina di Rosula base in the court of Fontaine and have a rest?
Yeah, so... What was I saying? We're about halfway through the stream, and a bit further through it, which means we probably aren't gonna be able... Shut up.
Come on, let's go!
We probably aren't gonna be able to finish Act 3 today. Wait, what? What? Oh, we did a quest? Okay. Okay then. Sure.
Add Astro.
Okay. There we go. Nice. And we should have got the battle pass mining items. Yep, there we go. And also, we should have gotten the free fit. Let's go. Okay, everything's done. And let's see. Yeah, we got the special analysis zoom lens. Now, new type of camera accelerator has image recognition capabilities. After equipping this accelerator, a normal camera can quickly adjust its focus, allowing you to capture images of your travels so you can record previous memories at a moment's notice. So, is that just like photo history? But yeah, we have commissioned. Oh, we could do it Fontaine. We just unlocked that. I think that was from talking to her actually. That must be what the quest was. Okay, well. Hopefully this doesn't start the quest. Okay, right. So I'm gonna go AFK just for a little bit, and well, BRB is probably the better way to say it. And yeah, we'll start the Act 3 whenever I'm back. And I'm just gonna go for go toilet and also make a cup of tea. But yeah, I'll see you guys in a little bit. Like I said, we probably won't be able to finish Act 3 today, but we can leave that for next week, as well as all of Act 4, and that'll leave one last stream for Act 5 after that, which actually works out pretty well. But yeah, hopefully I was enjoyed today's... what am I saying? Not enjoyed today's stream, I don't know why I'm doing editing. Yeah, hopefully I'll see you all in a little bit. Let's put on some fucking Oratrice music. Hell to the yeah.
According to the judgment of the audit.
Hell yeah.
Caught it now. Audit. Caught it. Audit. Caught it. Audit. Caught it now. Caught it now. Caught it now. Oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinale.
We now turn to the guilty. By law, final verdict of the court, we must accept the guilty verdict.
Oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinale. Oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinale. Oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinale.
Mr. Vacher is guilty.
Oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinale. Oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinale. Oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinale. Oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinale.
We now turn to the Mr. Vacher. Mr. Tartaglia is guilty. According to the judgment of the Oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinale. Mr. Vacher is Oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinale. Oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinale. Oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinale. We now turn to the guilty. Mr. Fontaine is Oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinale. Oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinale. By law, the final verdict of the court, we must accept the guilty verdict. Oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinale. Oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinale. Oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinale. Mr. Vacher is guilty. Oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinale. Oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinale. Oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinale. Oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinale. We now turn to the Mr. Vacher. Mr. Tartaglia is guilty. According to the judgment of the Oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinale. Mr. Vacher is Oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinale. Oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinale. Oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinale. We now turn to the guilty. Mr. Tartaglia is Oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinale. Oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinale. By law, the final verdict of the court, we must accept the guilty verdict. Oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinale. Oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinale. Oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinale. Mr. Vacher is guilty. Oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinale. Oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinale. Oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinale. Oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinale. We now turn to the Mr. Tartaglia is guilty.
Are you guys sick of this song yet? No? Okay. No? Okay. Alright. I think that was the third rerun. I think it was 9 minutes. Maybe second, actually. Anyways. I'm back, chat. I'm back. I saved you from the Oratrice Monanique. Oratrice Monarchie Dionys Carial. Oratrice Monanique Carial. I can't say it as good as he can. I wonder how many attempts. It took. Anyways, let's carry on with the Archon quests. Of course, we're probably not going to be able to do it all this stream, but...
And it's empty and waiting for us, as promised. Navia is such a good person.
But yeah, let's carry on with this.
Now that the serial disappearances case has been solved, no one's going to come after us for anything. Even without Silver standing guard, we can just completely relax.
That's not true, actually. There was still someone that was killed during Liney's trial. There was still that guy who was like behind it all, who got killed by the higher ups. So someone in Fontaine still does have access of using the Primordial Sea bottles, or whatever the fuck, as a weapon. So that's still a thing we need to worry about. But, yeah. Maybe that'll be this act. I don't know.
Even machines in Fontaine need to stop and recharge now and then.
If we wanted to rest, couldn't we pick someone with a decent view?
Oh, come on! This place isn't that bad. Besides, how often do we get to stay in an actual base?
The truth, Pam.
Oh, fine.
She just wants to talk to Navia more.
Detective story Paimon read before? Well, the author is about to release a new book, so Paimon wanted to buy it as soon as it came out and have a quiet place to read it.
Ah, fair enough. Just so it's probably the ending for me this time.
Then it's agreed. Come on, let's get some sleep. We'll need to be up first thing in the morning to get in line and buy a copy.
Great. You and Paimon relax roll, spin a diddler roll, lose best. And something. And yes.
Paimon didn't expect that style at all. Even though it's a detective novel, it's also like a social documentary. Whew. It's actually pretty good.
You're a slow reader.
No! Paimon just spends a bit more time sleeping than you, that's all.
Excuse me, but do you know if the Traveler and Paimon are lodging here?
Can you not see us?
Who are you? Paimon doesn't recall seeing you before. Wait, you're not here to give us trouble, are you?
A blonde traveler and a chatty little fairy.
Oh.
Looks
there we
like
go.
I found the place.
Oh, almost forgot, chat.
Spina di Rosula. Seems they sent me the right way.
Hey, what do you mean by chatty? Paimon's always careful not to talk too much. Most of the time, anyway.
It's an honor to meet you
Amazing.
both. I was sent from the Palais Mermonia. Monsieur Neuvillette wishes to see you. It seems
Neuvillette?
something important to discuss in person.
Oh shit.
Neuvillette?
Wonder if it's for the Oculus. Oculus? Or Oratrice?
We talked so much the last time we met. Has something happened since then?
I am not privy
Actually, I
to
probably
details.
shouldn't, yeah, because
It would be best if you came to the Palais Mermonia and asked
I should only do it when
Neuvillette
he's
in
gone
person.
a bit cooler. It's way too hot right now, chat.
So, but Hyman has a bad feeling about this.
Because I like to like dip a biscuit in, then eat it, and then drink a bit.
Thanks! We haven't left the room for a few days, so we'll head over once we've freshened up a bit.
Alright, let's see what Neuvillette wants. Monsieur Neuvillette. Neuvillette. A tea party most funny. Ooh. Are you planning to get Chaska? No. I am not. Currently I want to build my Neuvillette team. And we're about to see what Neuvillette wants to talk to us about. It sounds like the mission's called a tea party with fawns, so I'm assuming something's gonna go wrong. It's a world question here. Interesting. Are you watching any reruns? Yeah, Neuvillette's rerun for soaking at Constellation 1 and his weapon. I was also thinking about getting Liney, but Liney, but yeah, I'm not too sure.
Did you want to see us about something?
Because he's coming in part 2 of next update.
Huh? Why were you just standing there? You daydreaming or thinking something over?
Oh, you're going for his weapon. Good luck with that. Why? Why are you saying good luck? As if it's going to be hard to get at.
Well, I still have some reservations.
Given that we've already made the trip here, you should just tell us.
God damn it.
Bet you need us to help you with something, right?
Fixed it.
I do indeed have
Jungly weapon is on it.
However,
a spirit so bad.
Wait until after I tell you the details, then decide for yourself.
So fun.
Like to help
that sounds so fun.
The situation.
Thanks for that, Rolls. All right, let's see what's going on.
If
a while earlier,
understanding you correctly, the Snezhnayan harbinger known as the Knave has essentially requested a diplomatic meeting with you, correct?
Oh shit.
I heard that she was originally from Fontaine, but for her to suddenly arrive here and abruptly request such a meeting like this, I sincerely advise you to refuse her invitation outright.
So Nev wants to talk to Farina.
I'm sure you're
no problem.
Her purpose is most likely related to Childe's recent predicament. We convicted one of the Snezhnayan harbingers in a court of law, but we have yet to provide any form of detailed report on the matter. This does indeed provide an opportunity for Snezhnaya to put pressure on us.
That makes sense.
I believe we should adopt an evasive stance until we can provide a proper explanation and have a preliminary plan on how to deal with the matter.
Oh yeah.
No, we shouldn't.
Damn, that was a close up.
I think we should agree to the meeting.
Oh?
Well, you see, we are the ones that owe an explanation. If we keep putting off the meeting, it could easily result in the problem escalating, right? It's like a fight between two friends.
They're not friends,
if they
or
don't
what?
agree to see each other and talk in person, isn't it possible that the friendship could end entirely?
Though diplomatic relations between Fontaine and Snezhnaya
terrible example
considered as friendly, it is only superficially so. You wouldn't go so far as to say that our nations are friends as you did in your.
That's what I was like. What?
It was just an analogy. An analogy.
Terrible analogy, Farina. You gotta get better on that.
Were to talk in person. If we don't have sufficient information prepared, it is quite possible the result wouldn't be restored relations, but a complete falling out.
I don't think we should overthink it.
Oh, this is a nice.
Yet.
That was a nice
Even
angle.
if the logic of the divine is not immediately apparent, its wisdom will only be revealed with time. Besides, you'll be at the meeting. If any problems do pop up, you'll have no problem navigating them.
Wow.
I must clarify that interacting and communicating with people outside of court is not my cup of tea. It seems you think too much of me. But more importantly, when did I agree to join a meeting with you?
There's a cat here. Yeah, when did he agree with that?
You won't come? No, that won't do.
Here is the kitty.
I can't go to the meeting alone. You have to accompany me. I must take you with me.
Lady Farina, could there be something else regarding this matter that is being kept from me?
No, not at all. Look, I am the Hydro Archon of Fontaine, Focalor, the god of justice who is loved and adored by many. So I only hope that justice will be served in this matter. Don't overthink it. I'll go find someone to arrange the meeting.
So cute, child. Look at little Nom Nom. His name is Nom. Time for the meeting to arrive.
Though it could officially be considered a diplomatic conference.
Oh, he's talking to me after this.
The meeting today is an ordinary tea party.
Oh, shit.
You see it the same way, Miss Farina?
Archaeology. I didn't read that. I think it's something like that.
Yes, that's right. Just like you said.
This is a
tea party.
harbinger from Fontaine.
I should thank you for providing the pastries. They look delectable.
Interesting.
To make this tea party even more lively, I've invited someone else to join us today.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Monsieur Neuvillette. I was born in Fontaine, so naturally there's no need to introduce
the name is so cool
to me.
Hello. The pleasure is also mine.
First, I would like to thank the two of you. I'm often away on business outside of Fontaine, and I'm told that the children of the House of the Hearth have been well taken care of by you. Oh, I'm not referring to when my children, Linny and Lynette, were falsely accused by you. Please don't misunderstand. The children of the House of the Hearth are often misunderstood. Perhaps due to the reputation of the Fatui. There's no getting around that. All I meant to say is that Fontaine has been stable in recent years. The people are well off and the children lead happy.
It's such like a threat, dude.
That is something truly worth cherishing, and no one wishes to disrupt such peace.
Now then, you have come regarding the matter of Childe, correct?
Well, yes. It appears the ever-busy Iudex Neuvillette doesn't wish to waste time with diplomatic pleasantries, and hopes that we can get straight to the point of our talk. Yes, as you surmised, understanding Childe's situation is indeed one of the goals of this trip. As we are both diplomats from Snezhnaya, as well as Fatui harbingers, Childe and I have always been colleagues. Were anything to happen in Fontaine, each of us would serve as the other's attorney to resolve the issue. So now, in my capacity as his attorney, I request that Childe be turned over to Snezhnaya. We have a responsibility to cooperate with Fontaine and resolve what has happened to him together.
The rules governing attorneys only apply before a trial has concluded. Since a verdict has already been rendered, we see the case as settled. I apologize for being unable to grant your request.
An outright refusal. Very well. I respect all the rules of Fontaine's courts, just as I respect you as Chief Justice. Okay, why don't we back up a step? You don't need to transfer Childe to us. I only request to enter the fortress of Meripede to see Childe and confirm his condition. It's not like you couldn't even manage to fulfill a simple request like that. Right, Miss Farina?
About that.
The fortress of Meripede has been completely autonomous. Even we have no authority to interfere there, and diplomatic issues do not suffice as an excuse. However, if you absolutely must confirm the situation of the Harbinger, I have a proposal.
The knave showed up already? Well, Linny did say that father will be returning soon.
That's a woman, isn't it?
We didn't even know that Linny was from the House of the Hearth at the time.
Oh, wait, what?
So we kind of got that information.
That was excellent. Please be careful, Neuvillette. The knave won't be easy to deal with.
Yes, thank you for your kind advice. I'm well aware of the situation. I also noticed that Lady Farina acts a little odd and unnatural whenever I bring up matters related to the knave.
Could the knave be Lady Farina or something?
If that were the case, then why wouldn't Lady Farina inform me? And what means could the knave possibly have to twist the arm of an Archon?
So maybe that's not very likely. Even though Farina can act a little weird at times, she's still an Archon.
In reality, this problem is even more thorny than it appears.
Yeah.
According to reports from the Fortress of Meropide, Childe recently disappeared under mysterious circumstances.
Disappeared? Did he escape?
The details are still unclear. We cannot rule out an escape, but there have also been no reports of him outside of the Fortress of Meropide.
Oh.
Special guards oversee the fortress, and its internal systems are extensive. Combined with the special characteristics of the surrounding terrain, an escape should not be possible. I suspect that there's something else behind Childe's disappearance. I was only willing to share this information
Maybe they never brought him out.
We are friends of Childe, and it is my duty to see justice done.
So this is what you wanted to see us
Yes.
Oops.
I would like you to go to the Fortress of Meropide and investigate Childe's disappearance. This was my proposal during our meeting with the knave. Rather than allowing her to intervene, I offered to send someone to find out about Childe's situation and report back to her in detail. The knave did not seem satisfied by my proposal, but she still agreed to go along with it for the time being. Her words were, "We will talk more once we have that report."
So that means we bought ourselves some time.
But why do you want us to go? Wouldn't it be more convenient to have an official from Fontaine to do this?
Firstly, you're already acquainted with Childe. Your eyes may discern relevant details there that others would miss. And secondly, is the consideration of the unique nature of the Fortress of Meropide.
Isn't it just Fontaine's prison?
I would not define it so crudely. The Fortress of Meropide is not affiliated with the court system of Fontaine on paper. It has always existed as an autonomous entity.
Oh.
Early in Fontaine's history, criminals were punished with exile, not imprisonment. Even today, sentences against convicted criminals still include exile, just as before. The Fortress of Meropide may seem like a prison, but it should in fact be regarded as a gathering place for exiles. All we do is dispatch guards to keep watch and
I'm assuming that's the
but we have no right to get
underwater thing that shoots at you.
matters. Although I do have a personal relationship with the administrator there, neither myself nor the courts have the right to be directly involved with the investigation, no matter how serious the grounds.
Oh, Paimon gets it now. That's why you need us to conduct our own investigation as a third party, right?
Correct. I will arrange false charges against you so that you may secretly investigate inside the fortress during your detention. This will save us a lot of unnecessary trouble. So, are you two willing to accept my proposal?
Since you're in a tough pot, Childe is our friend after all.
Yeah, no matter how you look at it, it seems we're the best choice. Alright, we hereby accept this difficult task. Reluctantly.
You two have my sincere thanks. This matter is of critical importance to Fontaine's current situation. Also, I hope that both of you can keep this operation a secret. We will rendezvous at the Fortress of Meropide's entrance on Erinius once you've prepared yourselves. I will arrange for someone to take you inside.
Prepared ourselves? Is there something we need to prepare?
Perhaps you could enjoy a good meal and have a nice bath. I'm afraid that living conditions inside the fortress are nothing like those on the outside world.
Oh, right! Even though we'll be there on trumped-up charges, we'll be in prison for real. On second thought, is it too late to back out?
We've already agreed, Paimon. Just accept it.
Please do not worry. Since you are sacrificing both your time and quality of life for the sake of delivering this report, you will be compensated according to the highest standards permitted to legal staff, regardless of the outcome.
Now that's more like it! Come on, traveler, let's go eat the best meal we can find! We'll eat so much that we won't need to eat another meal for a whole month! You're a treat!
Mine!
Are you leaving now? In that case,
I pay.
Please take this cake as a token of my personal gratitude.
Again, the ultimate stir off. Go to Cafe Lutessa. Okay. Very interesting, very interesting. Very interesting, dude. Don't mind me eating some custard creams with my tea. Okay. Wait, it's not where I thought it was. Oh. Oh no, we're going to eat. Never mind. We. Are we? There we are.
Paimon will have that, and that. Oh, and one of those too. No, Fontaine, thank you. That cake was pretty good. But as soon as Paimon remembered that we were about to go to prison, Paimon's stomach suddenly became completely empty.
Great.
Now that Paimon thinks about it, we've always been super careful ever since we arrived in Fontaine. Just to avoid breaking any strange laws here. But here we are.
Serena's fault. 100%.
Send ourselves off to the Fortress of Meropide. Maybe this is what they call fate. Let's just try our best to investigate everything quickly once we get there. Paimon doesn't want to stay in prison too long.
Oh, yeah. Oh, what?
Oh, what is that I hear? Is it the taste of a breaking story?
Uh-oh.
Hey! You can't hear a taste! And what are you doing here, Charlotte?
Oh, don't remind me. I invited an eyewitness to a case to eat here, and I was planning to get some great material out of him. But he didn't even show up.
Bruh.
Calm down, calm down. This is nothing new. As a journalist, you should be used to this by now. And as long as you can score some juicy tidbits from the traveler, you might still be able to recover the cost of the meal.
You know we can still hear you.
Never mind. It's nothing. I just heard you mention the Fortress of Meropide. You didn't commit a crime, did you? Please tell me all about it.
No way! We would never! We're just going there to... Oh no! Paimon almost forgot that Neuvillette told us to keep it a secret!
We're going to serve our 36 and redeem ourselves for spoiling the end of a detective novel. Okay, let's do the first one. The other one's
being arrested for that?
Legitimate.
Oh. But now that I think about it, I suppose that's not completely unreasonable. That's pretty despicable, almost as offensive as committing theft.
You mean Paimon really did something that serious?
He didn't even think of it at any other time.
Sorry, Paimon really messed up.
Well, in that case, it's nothing particularly newsworthy after all. Oh, how disappointing. Oh, right. There's still a chance. Since you're going to be at the Fortress of Meropide, would you be willing to help me gather some material for a story?
Oh, great.
About that, Paimon doesn't think we'll have any time.
Oh, it's nothing difficult. All you have to do is think of a way to get some time face-to-face with the warden of the fortress.
Bruh.
He was awarded the honorary title of Duke in Fontaine. Sounds really cool, huh? Only those who have made significant contributions to the nation have been conferred this title. It's incredibly rare. On top of that, the Fortress of Meropide has never been under the jurisdiction of the courts. Practically nobody, including journalists like me, knows anything about the person in charge there.
Oh.
I could write an exclusive article about him. I bet it would sell a boatload of papers.
You make it sound easy, but it really depends.
Of course. I wouldn't ask you to do it for free. So this meal is on me.
Oh my god.
Alright, you got a deal. We'll do anything you want.
Bruh.
Then it's settled.
We've just bankrupted her.
You'll be here any second, right? Huh? Wait, just how much did you order?
Amazing. After completing the full stuff of yourselves, you prepare to go to the Fortress of Meropide. Meripad.
I'm so full. Well, guess we have nothing.
Alright, let's do it. Oh, it's near the Opera House. Oh, okay. Interesting.
Wait. Paimon just said something really ominous, didn't she?
What? Did you? Huh? Also, so it shows world quests there. Does it show one there though? So I guess there's some hidden world quests. Maybe I haven't done all of them in Netland then. Find Neuvillette and at the entrance of the fortress of Mirapede. Ah, okay. There the boy is! This is very pretty looking. There's an Oculus at the top of their chat. What the fuck? This game doesn't make it easy, does it? It doesn't like making it easy. How are you even supposed to get up there? That's a lot of climbing. I don't even know if we have stamina for that.
Is this where the entrance is?
You have come, just as promised. Yes, this is the one and only entrance to the fortress of Mirapede from Irenaeus.
Oh, okay.
Careful. You may want to.
Maybe I was wrong then.
Ooh.
On where it was.
Do you have to go down from here? Is the prison underwater?
Utilizing both the barrier of the water as well as the fear humans have of the depths, the fortress of Mirapede is naturally the perfect place to confine and guard criminals. But do not worry. It is not nearly as frightening inside as you may think. You will see for yourselves once you are down there.
Paimon hopes you're right. Don't know about you, but just thinking about being at the bottom of the sea like that gives Paimon the heebie-jeebies.
Oh, and there's one more thing. I mentioned that I have had personal dealings with the administrator of the fortress, Wriothesley. He's a very shrewd fellow.
Yeah, we heard about him too. He's that Duke, right?
Wriothesley.
Correct.
I've seen him.
He is the highest-ranking manager of the underwater prison. Even though you are going there to investigate at my behest, it would behoove you to avoid any confrontation with him or any of his subordinates. The Duke rarely ever leaves the fortress of Mirapede, but that does not mean he is not privy to all that is happening inside and outside the fortress. He is quiet, but not unaware, so please bear that in mind.
The Duke Wriothesley.
All right, that's about all the time.
I feel like we're going to be fighting him at some point.
I'm counting on
I just have a sneaking suspicion that we might be fighting him.
Let you down.
Good.
I'm here, Monsieur Neuvillette. These two are the newest convicts, I presume? Don't worry, they won't escape on my watch.
Like we would try.
Please follow me, you two. I'll process your paperwork for entering the fortress of
Okay, let's do this. No, involvement in other quests. Current quests for Shining Stars. Continuing the current quest may cause parts of the following quests to become occupied. Progress cannot be made on occupied quests. Continuous quests. You can continue quests to the main menu. Continue.
Are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them.
Ride the lift and enter the fortress of Mirapede. Dude, this is like so high tech. Honestly. Okay, let's go then. Why are we activating the lift to our own demise? What's going on here?
Are we already underwater now? Huh. So this is what it feels like to be a criminal in Fontaine.
You two seem to be taking this pretty well.
Oh, she's hearing spirit.
Convicts in such a good mood.
Okay. Talk to Marat and complete the required procedures. Oh. I should have walked it that way. That would have been more cinematic. There. Okay. Let's see.
it's you, Madeline. Why'd they make you make the trip down here today?
Monsieur NEUVILLETTE personally requested I escort these 2 convicts. I suppose he was concerned others might not be up to the task.
Well now, aren't you the lucky one? Must be nice to be on good terms with the big shots like the Chief Justice. The only people I get to see every day are the new inmates.
Well, have you tried service with a smile? Who knows, it might help your professional reputation.
Yeah, right. As if. Every criminal comes through here looking miserable. How can I smile with such a toxic work environment?
Fair.
And even if I did smile at them, the convicts would probably just think that I'm some freak getting some kind of twisted enjoyment from their pain.
Oh, she's got a point.
Well, I've finished transferring you. You 2 will register here, and Mirette will guide you through the remaining procedures.
Yep, I'll take it from here. You head on back to that bright and sunny world above. Okay, let me see. You are the Traveler and Paimon, correct?
Always getting it wrong, dude. It's pronounced Dragon MCYT.
That would be us!
Let me confirm your charges and sentence. Let's see. You 2 are charged with eating a cake specially prepared for the Archon by a Snezhnayan envoy without the Archon's permission, thereby incapacitating the political center of Fontaine for a brief period. 45 days?
Huh? Wait, you mean the cake that NEUVILLETTE gave us was...
Just looking at the charges, it seems you 2 are capable of causing some serious trouble. And considering how fond Lady Furina is of sweets, this crime is tantamount to trying to assassinate the Hydro Archon herself.
Damn. You really have an eye for criminals.
Well, I've seen everything. Anyway,
there's a smile.
I'll need to finish processing you before you can enter the Fortress of Meripede.
It's funny to her, I guess.
Please stand in front of the board over there. I'll take your mug shots with my camera.
Oh, all right. But be sure to catch Paimon's good side.
So short. Who the fuck is that high though? What? Who the fuck's that tall? Why are you in prison? I kind of ate the Archon's cake. Yeah.
And we're done. Thank you for your cooperation. Next, someone will be along to guide you inside the fortress. Please be sure to cherish this opportunity for rebirth.
Huh? Rebirth? Isn't that a little much? We're only gonna be here for 45 days!
You 2 are the new inmates, right? Follow me.
Oh, okay! Paimon is Paimon and this is the Traveler!
You glowing? No, I was just hungry, okay?
Not like
I was just hungry. I just updated the title, if you was wondering why I was doing stuff just then. Had to put going to prison in the title. Ooh, fancy. Such a cool prison, by the way. Was playing League with Friends. Nice. You have friends, Noah? Okay. Let's see then. What are we going to do here? That is beautiful. Dude, this prison is fucking epic. My friend's a dragon.
Are you one of the guards here?
Yes, dragons.
Is there anything
Got some pretty good friends then.
while we're here?
Fire dragon, thunder dragon. No, ice dragon. Oh, that's tomorrow. Never mind.
Paimon already asked something she wasn't supposed to?
Why should I tell you anything? What's in it for me?
You sure don't seem like a guard.
This is exactly why I can't stand you fish. I wouldn't even be doing this if it weren't for the credit coupons.
What?
Credit coupons?
I'll sell them if they make me lose. Oh god.
Alright, seeing as you're not the annoying kind that's getting
You'll get
dragged in
destroyed.
crying and blubbering, I guess I can tell you a few things. But next time, It'll cost you some coupons.
What are you on about?
Nothing here. Here, we use credit coupons.
Oh.
Coupons can get you almost anything in the Fortress of Meripede. Desires? Fulfilled. You want power? No problem.
What is this corrupt system, dude?
So, credit coupons are a currency that can only be used here?
What is this corrupt system?
It's not as simple as that. Like Moret said, everyone gets a chance at rebirth. No matter how much money or power you had before, it means nothing once you set foot inside the Fortress of Meripede. You have to start over and earn your coupons. Everyone starts from the same place, and you have a chance at a new, less terrible life. I guess that's the real purpose of the coupons. They symbolize true fairness and true justice. And this is also exactly why so many criminals choose not to return to the outside world, even after they've served their sentence.
So that's what the Fortress of Meripede is like. Huh. Paimon was under the impression that it'd be more like a prison.
Got the fucking economy.
Sunshine and roses here, but it's also not the worst place to be. You'd better take a good look at the scenery now. It'll be the last chance you get for a while. After being away from the sunlight for so long,
it is beautiful, goddamn.
The terrifying depths of the sea start to feel like home. It just stops feeling oppressive, you know?
I like it when the water is clear.
Like you two.
When you can't see underneath you, that's when I get fucked up.
I've picked up to earn some extra coupons.
Have you seen a harbinger from Shaznia? Great.
Why aren't you answering us again?
I've told you enough for free. Any more info is gonna cost you.
So all you care about is Mora! Wait, no. Coupon?
When did you finish Act 2?
Almost there. It's down through here. You're
like
give it
30 minutes ago. So I'm most likely not finishing Act 3 this stream. So that's all good. Ooh. These are cool. This is so sick. Wow. Okay. Ride the lift. Alright, alright. Let's not fall in the water and get up here then. Going even further down, dude. That's insane. 200 meters as well. Straight down. Wow. It's pretty crazy. Pretty crazy, dude. Oh wait, we can see which way we need to go. There we go. I think.
So, we're going even deeper now? Just how deep down are we?
That's what she said.
It's like a metaphor for your previous life, isn't it?
Our lives weren't that bad.
CHILDE versus NEUVILLETTE Pog. Yeah. It was pretty epic, dude. It was really, honestly, dude. The moment the fucking NEUVILLETTE jumped down from the throne, oh my god, that was sick.
Water comes in many forms.
I might make that short. It was so cool.
Water is crisp and pure. Well,
and then the moment he said,
enduring
the Oratrice.
In Ina's armor, the water possesses a depth
that had my blood pumping. Ooh. So I think we're gonna be encountering
the actual entrance to the Fortress of Meripede? Huh. It looks like there are other new arrivals too. Oh, they sure don't look happy. Maybe we look too relaxed for fresh convicts.
Probably the only one who doesn't fit.
Oh, right. We're on someone else's territory now. We need to think of a good way to act like criminals to get by. If we're discovered, even NEUVILLETTE might not be able to rescue us.
Maybe we shouldn't be stood here talking for 50 years. If we ever get found out, then maybe we'd become criminals for real.
Hey! Don't scare Paimon! Oh, Paimon's not ready for all this!
Look, I don't really know you, and I have no idea what kind of crime you committed, but you wouldn't have happened to anger someone important, did you?
Someone important? Paimon doesn't think so. Wait, why are you suddenly trying to talk to us now?
Now's not the time to worry about that. Anyway, it's over there, so You just go on over there by yourselves. I've done my job, so good luck.
So he gets these coupons or whatever for helping us.
What was that all about? Wait a second. Are there usually so many garter mechs around here?
Uh-oh. Probably not. Does this mean that?
They're already onto us?
Uh-oh. Get ready to fight. Oh, it's Rayosla.
Number 7459 and 7560. Welcome. Oh, no need to be anxious. These Gardamex aren't here to attack you. In fact, they're here as your honor guard. When I heard that you were friends of Monsieur Neuvillette, I had the Gardamex come and wait in formation.
Wait, you know about our connection with Neuvillette?
He looks sick, by the way.
The seafloor isn't as cut off from the world as you might
It's
imagine.
not good though in combat.
I'm afraid that I know nothing more than that you are friends of the Udex. And as you can see, committing a crime means being sentenced here, even if you're friends with the Chief Justice. Quite fair.
So you must be...
The Duke! Greetings, Your Grace! Lovely weather today!
What?
Oh, greetings, my good fellow. Well, I'm willing to imagine that the weather is as good outside the sea as you say it is. How great it would have been if only the Fortress of Meripede had been built on the coast, huh? It would have been so convenient to enjoy a nice chat in the sunshine.
My profuse apologies. I just got so nervous when I saw you,
So this is the Duke. He sure looks a lot younger than Paimon imagined.
The Traveler and Paimon, correct? Mr. Deacon here was responsible for your welcome. I trust you were satisfied with his guidance?
A lot of people really like Rayosla, from what I've seen. It was okay, his attitude could use some work though.
Ah, I see. In that case, I regret to announce that Deacon here has just missed the best opportunity in his prison career to be promoted.
Uh-oh.
I admit that I was only thinking about the coupons. I'm sorry to have
I mean, he was being a bitch.
I once hoped for a chance to do some higher level work. I had no idea you two were big shots who were worthy of speaking with His Grace. Losing out on such a big opportunity because I couldn't see past my own nose.
Plenty of time ahead, Deacon. There'll be more opportunities. Well, I believe that concludes the introductions. We've already taken enough time here. Deacon, if you would.
Yes, Your Grace. I'll take my leave now.
Please, follow me. To make you feel more welcome, I'll
so that means
the various
Cheese Lord was the killer all along.
I hope it'll help you adjust to life here.
I just realized.
He's going to personally give us a cure? Huh. Paimon can't figure out what this guy's thinking at all.
Let's just roll with it for now, but I hope he doesn't know too much already.
No wonder Charlotte's so interested in him. He's one of those mysterious types. Alright, let's keep up with him.
Yeah. Talk to Rayosla at the coupon cafeteria. Am I even... I wonder if I'm able to travel out of here, or if I'm literally stuck here.
The label of criminal is nothing but one of many identities, and being criminally inclined here at the fortress is just one of many ways to survive.
Is it really okay for the warden to think like that? We're real criminals, you know. What if we're too difficult to handle?
Well, then maybe you'll be able to carve out a name and a place for yourselves in this underwater world, But before you go in swinging, please remember that in the Fortress of Meripede, it's better to not cause trouble for yourself or for the guards. Now, we've arrived at a very important place, the Coupon Cafeteria. Come here and claim one welfare meal each day.
Welfare meal? You mean it doesn't cost anything?
That's right. Criminals are essential to fortress operations, so we must guarantee that they at least have the basic means to survive.
But that's not how it was. Back in the day, it cost you credit coupons just to get a cup of water here. For fish like you who just arrived with nothing, you'd have to go to work hungry until you earned enough coupons to eat. It was only after His Grace became the administrator that we got the free meal rule. Now everyone gets a square meal every day, even no good slackers who've never picked up a wrench in their whole lives. Nobody starves to death here.
In the Fortress of Meripede, credit coupons are the only currency, and everything must be purchased. In some sense, you could say using the coupons is a form of trade. But trade is always conducted by people. So if we want trade here to prosper, we need everyone to work hard and live their lives. If nobody could even afford a meal, then the whole fortress would be up in arms. And that would only make things more difficult for me. So, rather than saying that we're giving everyone a free meal here, you should say that everyone's hard work has improved the living conditions in the Fortress of Meripede.
Your Grace's reasoning is correct, but what I said is also true. Whatever the case, hard work is rewarded here. You'd be hard-pressed to find anywhere else as fair and reasonable.
Right! Paimon sees your point. By that logic, this place doesn't seem so bad after all. Oh, wait, no. We shouldn't drop our guard so quickly. But it seems the inmates really respect the Duke because of his attitude, right? We should still try to verify the truth with our own eyes.
I mean, it's safe to say Child did not get out of here of his own free will. And yeah, he didn't escape because he could not escape this place. That's for sure. Maybe he made a name for himself down here. I mean, he is pretty strong, you know. So, what is this? Yeah, he is pretty strong, so it wouldn't surprise me if he yeah, it wouldn't surprise me if Child actually like fought for the coupons or whatever, and like won battles and stuff against you.
This place is known as the Pancration Ring,
which I'm guessing what this is.
Sometimes we have criminals who have more energy than they know what to do with.
Yeah.
Their daily work alone isn't enough of an outlet for them. So
I'm guessing that's what happened.
Instead of leaving them to their own devices, we've provided them with this dedicated venue. This way, nobody will get involved unless they want to be.
Pancration matches? And you can earn extra coupons? Oh, what do you think, traveler? Interested?
But I must warn you that your sentence will be extended if you fail to restrain yourself and end up seriously injuring or killing your opponent.
Seems you know me too well.
So, did you set this place up too?
No, actually. I just granted approval for the organizer to use this area to build the ring, and I collect a portion of the proceeds in return. Of course, the fees are also quite useful.
Oh. Do you mind if we ask what they're used for?
Sure. Ensuring personal safety, maintaining the arena, and resolving any conflicts that arise. Why? Are you interested in how to manage a pancration ring?
Oh, no. Paimon was just wondering if that's how you paid for everyone's welfare meals.
A reasonable guess. I see you have a talent for entrepreneurship.
Oh, you hear that? Paimon has a talent! So we can start a business here?
That is something you can discuss between yourselves later. Let's move on for now.
Okay. Talk to Rail Slayer about the dormitories. At the dormitories. What's that noise? Why is there just rock music playing? What's going on? Higher. Oh, we have to go up here. What? Where did they just go? Oh no. Did they go to the wrong place? Oh no. I think we went to the right place? Maybe? Oh, we're in some... Oh, I think we're in Riosler's office. Shit. Shit. Get out of here. Get out. Oh, shit. Oopsies. Didn't mean to go there. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. How do we get the player then? Do I have to climb? Okay, I guess I will. Okay. Yeah, I don't see a way up, dude. Maybe I just did have to climb.
Your Grace. Good morning.
The design in here is really bad.
No, wait.
Not gonna lie.
What time is it again?
What time indeed? Time waits for no one.
Maybe that's
so
purposeful.
It's best to keep an eye on it.
But
My apologies, Your Grace.
Jeez, that guy's so nervous he almost forgot to breathe.
Sorry, forgive my manners.
These are the dormitories, which is where inmates sleep. The guards will inform you where your bunk is later. In the Fortress of Meripede, criminals usually spend most of their time in either the production zone or the sleeping areas.
Dumb.
The production zone? What does it produce? Is that where we'll be working?
Not necessarily. Though working in the production zone is the most reliable way to earn credit coupons. If you have other skills, you can skip your shifts to earn them in other ways.
Okay.
Wow. Wait, you're the manager of this place? And you're just telling us to our faces that it's okay to skip work?
The fact that the Fortress of Meripede has continued operating completely autonomously is proof enough that most people are willing to work honestly and earn a stable income. As for what we produce, many of the clockwork machines seen all over Fontaine originate from our workshop.
Oh.
Therefore, the Fortress of Meripede is not only a place where criminals serve their sentences, but also a giant machine factory. There's no need for me to get into specifics about the production process now. You'll experience it all firsthand when you report for work tomorrow.
You got it, boss.
Let's move on. The tour continues over this way.
Oh, it's Lena. What? What? Huh?
Really scared me there. I didn't expect to see you here, Your Grace. I thought maybe I was so tired from work that I was starting to see things.
The only thing you should be seeing is the work in front of you. Stay focused and keep up the pace. Oh? Is something the matter?
It's nothing. Paimon's just worried about how hard we'll have to work tomorrow.
What? Why is Lena here? Suspicious, if you ask me. Where's this fucking teleport? Goddamn. Where? We have to go up this way, I think. Wait, what? Oh yeah, it's through here. Go to the infirmary and talk to Riefsler. Alright. So is it down here, the teleport? No. Can we leave this place? Yeah, we can. Okay. I was wondering for a bit. Maybe we can't leave. Who is this now? Hydro girl? Little one? Little Hydro girl? This looks like Chi-Chi.
Your Grace? What are you doing in the infirmary at a time like this? Oh no, you didn't injure yourself, did you?
Not yet, unfortunately for you. But thank you for your concern, Siegeween.
Oh, then you must be here for those two.
Allow me to introduce you. This is the infirmary, and Siegeween here is the Fortress of Meripede's head nurse.
Hello, new faces. They call me the head nurse, but I actually handle all the nurse-related work all by myself down here.
Since you seem to have some rare downtime with no patients, perhaps you could find the time to join us for dinner?
What?
Oh, then these two must be some important convicts. Sure, I'll join the welcome.
Thank you.
Okay.
Your present.
Oh, so the tour part is over now?
I believe I've already covered the primary aspects of life here in the fortress. As for your work, there'll be someone else to guide you through the details. Is there anything else? I seldom conduct tours, so why don't you just ask if you have any questions?
Well, this is our first time here. Paimon's not sure what to ask.
Then let's head back to the coupon cafeteria. Maybe a meal will help you think up some questions.
Usually try to be excited. Our free free meals are actually pretty good here.
Nice. Though, NEUVILLETTE told us to get a good meal before coming here, so I kind of doubt that, to be honest. Is this bit? Interesting. Oh, it's the mail room. Of course, you have to pay with coupons. Makes sense. Makes sense. Alright, let's investigate around here then. Very odd that Liney was here. He didn't get sent to prison, so I wonder why. I wonder why he was here. What is this? Yeah, I couldn't find an elevator or anything, so not sure what was going on there.
What do you think of the
Granted, I
food?
didn't look
Does
much.
it meet your expectations? Wow, it looks delicious! NEUVILLETTE made it sound like living conditions in the Fortress of Meripede wasn't very good. Who would have guessed that criminals get to eat tasty food like this every day?
Main thing is that it's free.
Oh, isn't that the meal box that only super lucky people manage to draw? Seems like you two are quite fortunate.
It actually has nothing to do with luck in this case. I had a word with Walsey, so you didn't have to draw lots like everyone else.
Oh, you mean the meals are random? Yes, what you get to eat depends completely on your luck. You could say that it's a distasteful little game that Chef Walsey likes to play here in the cafeteria. Paimon knew it! If criminals got to eat tasty food like this every meal, the crime rate in Fontaine would skyrocket for sure. Excuse me, did I hear you mention NEUVILLETTE just now? I've been wondering how he's doing. Is he busy with work? Has he been taking care of his health? He seems healthy no matter how you look at him, but he works so hard all the time, so it must be really tiring.
Sounds like he hasn't changed a bit. Looks like you can stop worrying so much, Sigewinne.
Oh, that's good. But I still feel like it's been too long since I've heard any news about him.
No news is good news. Maybe next time I've got something to discuss with him, I can invite you to accompany us.
That's nice of him.
Isn't the Fortress of Meripede independent from Fontaine's court system? What do you two have to discuss?
Well, we provide all kinds of mechanical products for official use, and some essential goods have to be obtained from the overworld, so we naturally have to stay in touch about that.
He calls it the overworld.
Monsieur
That's kind of
Neuvillette's
fun.
character is unimpeachable. No matter the question, you can discuss it openly and freely with him. Talking with him feels quite effortless.
That's something we noticed too.
I am quite willing to go out of my way to show respect and accommodate him. In fact, right now, I'm treating you two as guests invited by Monsieur Neuvillette. But unfortunately, I can only do so until the end of this meal. After this, you two will just be inmates here.
Thank you for your hospitality.
You're very welcome. Well, your new life awaits.
Damn, dude. Turn to dormitories and talk to someone. Fielding. So there not any elevators or anything? How weird. There must be an elevator, right? Ah, is this a... Here we go. There we go, chat. I've been a bit stupid. Wait, we're going down. Oh, there's three elevators. Oh, crap. Ugh. God damn it, dude. What's down? I swear how can we get even lower? What's going... Oh. Crap. How are we getting even lower? What's going on here? Whoa. Are there guards? Oh, that's a waypoint. Let's go to that. Yeah, he didn't talk to us about down here. Say anything about that, even. Oh, it shows arrows going down. So we could go even further down this? What? That's insane, dude. Yeah, there we go. I'm just a bit of a slow one. A stupid criminal. That's why I'm here. Most criminals are stupid. Okay. Alright, let's try and find the one that goes up then. I'm assuming it'll be this way in that case. There's another teleport around here somewhere too. There's the one that goes up. Brilliant. Yeah, I should have really looked around a bit more before I ended up just skipping the whole elevator part. But hey, it didn't even show us to do this though, to be fair. So, how was I supposed to know? Apparently there might be another elevator even higher up, so there's a lot to this place that we... Oh wait, no, this is where the teleport is. Never mind. Well, there is still a lot to this place we still haven't discovered yet. This is where we saw Liner. I always call him Liner, but is the way to say his name is actually Liner. But yeah, I'm just too used to calling him Liner that I cannot not call him that anymore. So this is Fontaine.
The traveler in Paimon.
Is he going to talk to us about our jobs or whatever?
As new inmates, the only thing you need to worry about is what to do and when to do it. Don't make any extra trouble for yourself.
Okay,
Bunks are right over there. Follow me.
Oh, it gets so hot in here with the two massive lights on, both the PCs on, all of that stuff. But chat, tomorrow will be another epic collab stream with Ice, CHILDE, and Lugia. Hopefully you guys are excited for that.
Reading detective stories are like a dream now. By the way, Traveler, we saw a lot of things worth investigating just now. Even though the Duke didn't say it too
Last week was crazy fun.
Judging from what he said at the end, it seems that he was only welcoming because we know Neuvillette. We are criminals, and Paimon did eat that cake, but we're actually here to help Neuvillette.
Yeah.
Is it possible that he knows we're here on a mission? Or is Paimon overthinking things?
It's very possible.
Yeah, Paimon thinks so too. He probably knew why we came here from the very beginning and intentionally wanted to send us a message. Maybe something like, "Hey, I have my eyes on you, so don't try anything funny."
There's nothing we can do about that.
Yeah, you're right. It's not like we can go back to Neuvillette empty-handed and say, "The dude looks scary."
These beds look terrible, by the way.
And besides,
The frame looks sick, but
that he was willing
the actual mattress is so thin.
respect for Neuvillette, right?
What?
So we at least need to try. But Paimon hasn't gotten a clue where we should start our investigation.
There's one other important thing.
You mean?
Lenny's presence here.
Yeah, that's what Paimon was thinking too. Paimon almost spilled the beans when we ran into him. Unfortunately, based on his attitude, it looks like
Don't know where that came from.
Lenny
Sorry about
is
that.
just another inmate. We worked so hard to help clear Lenny and Lynette's names, and yet we turn around and bam! He's in prison anyway!
I say he's here for the same reason we are.
Oh,
True.
right! Lenny and Lynette are from the House of the Hearth. They work for the Knave, so they could be here to investigate too!
And look, there's something over there.
Huh? Oh, it's a card!
Hmm.
Earlier,
Interesting.
it looks like a magician's prop. Lenny must have left it here.
Maybe it's his calling card.
Doing his little tricks, huh?
Left it there, so we go find him.
It was nice to bump into you
Oh.
again. Let's catch up in the production zone tomorrow.
Okay.
What in the world? It's written like he's greeting a buddy on the street. Paimon thought he'd write something important.
So about this brings us up to something here too.
If you say so. We can ask him what's going on tomorrow. Let's get some rest now.
I wonder what kind of secrets we're gonna uncover inside this prison. You were up early today, Paimon.
Paimon's first day as a prisoner. Last night, Paimon dreamed about getting interrogated by the guards until Paimon told them everything, and then Paimon woke up.
You told them everything?
Hey, come on!
What the fuck?
It's just a dream, okay? Paimon wouldn't really squeal. Maybe.
Hey, lazy bones. What are you still doing here? If you don't want to starve, then get yourselves over to the productions.
Sorry!
But we don't need to though, so I don't know why you're saying that. Like, we don't have to do that. That's literally what Ray Officer said. I guess it's just standard procedure to do that. But instead, you know, we could be going around fucking fighting people instead. But yeah. He said we can do other things to get coupons, other means of treatment. Obstructions on. Oh, that must be even further down then, in that case. Since down here isn't where it is. Oh, maybe oh no, we can't jump there. I thought that was gonna be another drop, but where's the actual lift to get down further? Let's see. Oh, sorry again, guys. I don't know why I'm sneezing so much today. Pretty weird. But yeah, sorry about that. Oh, there we go. There's the lift down. Yeah. Oh yeah, that makes sense. This production zone because there was so many guards over there, which apparently are what's made down here. Crazy that Neuvillette's hanging out down in the prison. Yeah. Neuvillette sentenced to prison by the justice of the Oracle. By the justice of the Oratrice Benedict and Elise Cardinal. Amazing. How ironic, dude. That would be. Alright, let's have a look and try and maybe meet Liney down here too. Liney, same goddamn thing, dude.
Ah, you must be the catch of the day. Looks like you've got some luck getting assigned this space.
Yep, we just arrived yesterday and...
Don't interrupt me when I'm speaking.
Yes, sir.
Listen carefully to my instructions.
Amazing.
I don't want any mishaps.
They have to have some kind of strict person down here, to be fair.
Working around these machines can be very dangerous. Do your job well, and you can eat in the cafeteria after your shift. Get sloppy, and you dine in the infirmary.
That seems better, to be honest.
Therapy doesn't want to lose a single one of its machines. And it also doesn't want to waste the production potential of any inmate. You
got it!
Okay.
Your job is to use the machine over there to watch carefully, and make sure you step on the pedal at the right time. If the machine gets jammed, then give it a little maintenance with your fist. Here, take that. Bring me the processed widgets, and I'll give you some credit coupons in exchange.
Okay. That's easy enough. For the online process, you must place the unprocessed parts into the machine and interact with the machine to start the challenge. When some parts get stuck with rotating, you will need to attack the rotating part to restore the machine's function. When the part glows, when base glows, jump to complete the modeling process once. When you finish, you must retrieve the successfully processed parts. Okay, that seems easy enough. Let me use someone else actually. Because Neuvillette can't hit it.
The widget is hot enough to glow. Just step on the pedal and hit.
Oops.
So if the machine gets jammed, you just need to attack it to fix the
Okay, so if the ground glows, jump. If it doesn't, and if it glows red, then hit it. Seems easy enough. Nice.
Now we can report.
That was easy.
Huh. This one is tolerable. Though, since the processing is done by machine, the product is all pretty much the same anyway. Alright, I'll pass you for now. And we'll count up how many credit coupons you've earned.
That was so easy, dude. Prison is fucking chill.
Paimon's exhausted.
You didn't do shit, bitch.
I know, right? Oh, that foreman. He's so scary that Paimon couldn't even speak.
Gonna run your blabbermouth, could you? Couldn't do the yapping.
Starving and wants to head straight to the coupon cafeteria. We still need to meet Lenny first, right?
Okay, stop whining, dude.
Finished up his work too. He should be around here somewhere.
Yeah. Let's find Lina. Wait, she called him Lina. Oh. Just realized that.
Mr. Magician? Where are you? Oh, this had better not be some disappearing act.
Ryan's around here somewhere.
Doesn't seem to be around here. Let's try looking somewhere else.
Oh, we bet it's in the lift, isn't it? Huh? Interesting. What's this? Oh! Look isn't here, but elsewhere. Try to look nearby cipher layers? What? Oh wait, what? Cinderella, a gift from Fair. Did I do it? No? I don't know what's going on now. Oh, so that switches the camera. Gotcha. Where do I go from that? That? So we need to go over there. Near the other set of things. Maybe. Is that right? I mean, it's telling me to go over there, but I think that's right. Well, let's get whatever this is first. Okay. Wait, what?
Take them.
What the fuck? I thought this was where Liney was. I got scammed, dude. Oh my god. What the flip? So confused. So maybe he's upstairs then? Oh. Or up here? Oh, that works out. Oh yeah, I think he is upstairs. Yeah, there we go. Quest area reached.
Where could he be? Did he just...
Well, we know these things. We can we can get chests from these now. So we do know that now, which is interesting. But there's no things here.
All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion.
What did we just do?
Before it, alone and unchanging.
Who's talking? I'm so confused.
Learn the safety rules by heart.
What? Huh? Is it just me that's confused here? Okay. Maybe I have to look at that. What? It's got an X. Can you spell over here? I'm so confused, dude. I don't know. Weird. I'll just leave that alone. Just distracting me.
over here.
Oh, you scared Paimon!
Oh.
How did you appear out of nowhere like that?
Why does he keep doing that, dude?
Oh, you scare so easily now? Is there something worrying you these days?
Ah.
You little... The only thing we're worried about was trying to find you.
Sorry. Come over here and keep it down.
Come on. Why is it so broken?
Lynette, you're here too! You two really are inseparable.
That's right.
Oh, yeah.
My brother simply can't
Lynette's seeing her.
stand to be away from me.
There we go.
It's not just Lynette. Fremine is also here. Do you still remember?
The whole fucking family line's here. God damn, dude.
Oh, you mean that diver from the House of the Hearth, right? Pyro remembers seeing him in the court of Fontaine before. Now hurry up and tell us, how did you end up as criminals this time? We fought so hard at court to prove you were innocent, but now it looks like our incredible court battle was for nothing!
Sadly, even the teeniest of things can land you in prison these days. I put together a street performance and used the popularity we gained from the Opera House incident to attract a big crowd.
And then?
Next, I invited several audience members to participate in the show. And then, with the entire audience watching, their wallet suddenly disappeared.
My brother was charged with
What the fuck?
and I was charged as his accomplice, having assisted him in his crime.
It really isn't that bad. The missing wallets are all in the leftmost drawer of the Maison Gardiennage's big filing cabinet. We just need to see how long it takes to discover them.
So they wanted in too, I think.
In terms of the magic trick itself, I think the performance went perfectly.
Leave it to Lenny to magic himself into prison.
That's not the point, Lenny. The real question is, what are you two really doing here?
Indeed. Last time I hid my identity from you, I promised that I'd tell you absolutely everything if you were angry about it. No more secrets. So I don't plan on keeping anything from you this time either. At the moment, the House of the Hearth's interests don't conflict with yours at all.
At the moment?
We were instructed by the father of our house, the Knave, to come here and conduct an investigation.
Told you so! See? Paimon guessed right!
As for what we're investigating, perhaps you haven't heard, but the fortress of Meropide hides a secret. Some even say that the entire fortress exists just to protect it. The House of the Hearth has been investigating this for a very long time, trying to uncover its mysteries. But recently, all of our informants, including the ones that had infiltrated the guards, suddenly vanished and have not been heard from since. We believe that this is a direct provocation, and it's the reason why we came here.
Is this why the house is so interested about the secret?
Father has somehow managed to confirm that Focalors does not have Fontaine's gnosis.
Oh.
Huh? How did she manage to learn information that important?
Father has her ways. Many of them are beyond our imagination, and we've never had the chance to see her at work. But we trust her conclusions.
It was this information that led us to suspect that Fontaine's gnosis might be in the Fortress of Meropide and is related to that secret.
So it's all about the gnosis again.
Well, that's about it from our side. How about you two? Did Monsieur Neuvillette send you here?
Bingo! The Knave has been applying a lot of pressure. She wants to know what happened to Childe, so we came here to investigate. Traveler, are we allowed to tell them?
Too late now. You've already said everything.
You don't need to worry too much about that. She's just asking for a report on Master Childe's predicament as a means of pressuring you. Father used this situation as a pretext to negotiate with two high-ranking officials in the court of Fontaine. She actually just wants to be able to make concessions on this matter for gains elsewhere, almost like a bargaining chip.
Sometimes you need an excuse to do things you otherwise couldn't. And a harbinger is more valuable than you might imagine.
Of course, it's not a complete farce. If we do manage to find out what happened to Master Childe too, then diplomatic relations with Fontaine could improve, and Snezhnaya might even be able to adjust its stance a bit.
Is it just Paimon, or does it feel like we're the only ones who actually care about Childe's situation? The relationship between the Harbingers must be as bad as ever.
I wouldn't go that far. Father just has different standards than we do when it comes to what can be sacrificed for an advantage. By the way, I have a suggestion. Why don't we team up? Even though we have different objectives, we're both here to investigate the fortress of Meropide. It would be more efficient for us to work together. As you know, the House of the Hearth has many reasons to seek the Gnosis, but our highest priority remains resolving the prophesized crisis. You can trust us on that.
Yeah. Wait, no. Wait, what? Why would I refuse?
See, I told you.
Is that so? Sure enough, it won't be easy to convince them to cooperate with us.
Lenny seems to be thinking pretty hard about something.
Of course he is. Lenny has been looking forward to a chance to reach an understanding with you ever since last we met. Or, I should say, we were really looking forward to teaming up with you this time.
Lynette, just tell them everything, why don't you?
It's okay to open up a little.
If all we're doing is showing info, fine.
Very prudent of you, and consistent with your behavior since we first met. That's reasonable enough, and I agreed to cooperate on these terms as well. I was prepared for the worst, but you were
Just
actually
like the,
more agreeable
co-host.
than I anticipated. All right then, there's no time to lose. I have some information to share, so listen carefully. Since Lynette and I arrived here, our investigation uncovered the fact that the Fortress of Meropide has a forbidden zone. Most people just clammed up and wouldn't talk, but after asking the right questions, we were able to confirm the existence of the forbidden zone from the guards. You should be aware of that while you're investigating.
A forbidden zone? Oh, could that be where Child disappeared to? You're right, we'll definitely keep that in mind.
Okay.
That's the most suspicious thing about the fortress that we know of so far. We have a few other unanswered questions, and we'll be investigating those as quickly as we can. Anyway, I hope you find our information useful at least. Oh, look at the time. You two must be hungry. You should go to the coupon cafeteria and get something to eat. I'll use my cards to get in touch with you again in the future.
Oh, that's just what Paimon wanted to hear! Paimon's starving after all that work today. We can talk more about the investigation later. Let's go get some grub!
Okay. I'm surprised, like, the... Also, what do I do here? It's so confusing, dude. Looks like I might need to place it somewhere, to be honest. But what? Who knows? Right, well, we need to go back up, nonetheless. I mean, it could be over near the other one. So let's try taking it there. So it should be over here, if I'm right in thinking. Where is this not where the teleport is? Damn it. We might be going in a circle. Just a little bit until we find this other area. There's more down there too. Yeah, it seems like jumping gets us there. I've got such the long way around, dude. Wait, is there only one? What? Oh, and we might just have to go down. Okay, great. Oh no, there isn't one down here. How do we get up then? I swear I went around the whole thing. Let's see, so... I don't know.
The world remains constant over the centuries.
Yeah, there's no other room.
But human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory.
Oh, well, there's an area. No, that's not an area. How do we get? I'm so lost, dude.
Learn the safety rules by heart.
And what does this do? I'm so confused. Like, we can direct power from it. That doesn't seem to do anything either. I don't know. I have no idea, dude. What is going on? Is there another way up or something? Like, it's so weird. It goes down. There's no area there, I don't think. Dude, I'm so lost. How do I get back up? Oh, great. What in the fuck is going on? I can't find the way up. There must be a way up, right, chat? I might be able to teleport or something, but... No, because the teleport just unlocked is down there. Well, Linny was. Liner. What does this even do? I'm so confused. Wrong. Maybe we'll turn that off then? Let's try that. Okay. So now what? We put that one on? I don't know. Wait a minute, does that change which way the elevator goes? Also, I'm so confused. So wait, maybe if we turn that off, it'll go up instead? I don't know, dude. No. This is so confusing. I don't know what's going on with this shit. But yeah. I can't find how to get up then. It's playing such spectacular music at a moment I'm so confused at. The only other thing I can think of is there's a area down there. Or I've missed some more. Maybe there's an area down there that goes all the way up. Let's just try teleporting, dude, because... Oh, there we go. So that means the elevator must be there then, right? If it goes to there... Unless there's another one. It confuses me so much, dude. It must be that elevator. I don't understand. Yeah, I don't know, chat. This confuses the fuck out of me. Oh, there's one that goes up there. Is that the one we needed to use then? Also, what is all of this shit? Looks weird. Let's see, because we'll need to know this for the future, right? We can't just count on the teleports to work. This must be it though. I don't know what them fucking wisdom things do. Whatever the fuck they are. Oh, battery died. 1 second, chat. Whoa, waiting for this.
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
Yes, it does. We went this way. You're wrong, Raiden. You're wrong. You didn't see anything. You did not see anything, chat. You did not see anything. Alright, we've got 45 minutes left of this. So let's see. Does this go where I think it goes then? The elevator system here is so weird, dude. I'm a level designer and I'm getting confused by this level design, so there's something. I don't think that's how that's supposed to work. I guess that's just a secondary floor to that one floor. It's so weird. I don't know, dude. It's something I didn't expect.
What should we do for our next performance? Surely the audience will be able to follow.
They're already conspiring. Wow. Yeah, not as many people here as I thought there would be. I like how there's a table just for one person.
Oh.
That's where I would sit.
He wasn't kidding. Today's meal is nowhere near as good as last time. Oh, who knows how long it'll be.
You not even opened it, dude.
Enough to get that super tasty meal again.
As long as you're here long enough, it'll only be a matter of time before you get it again.
Forget about it then. We'll just deal with the regular food for the time being.
Try to enjoy the regular food, and then you'll be even happier with the new food.
Seem all that bad.
You get lucky.
Other than the foreman being kind of mean and the work being pretty tiring.
You think so, mate? If I had a coupon for every fish who said that. Seems you fishies still haven't learned your lessons from your life up on the surface.
You sound so
good.
good.
At face value, then by the time you reach a dead end, you won't even know how you ended up on that road in the first place.
Have some advice for us?
I like your attitude. I can let you in on a little something. Everyone's been telling you to just follow the rules and not cause any trouble for yourself. Am I right? But what they don't tell you is that the rules aren't exactly what they pretend to be. The rules for being a prisoner. The truth is, this place has a lot of hidden rules.
Huh? Hidden rules?
Ooh.
What do you mean?
Yeah, what do you mean?
Everyone knows about those rules, but whether you know them or not, once you break one, you might encounter something even worse than death.
Really? Oh, now you're really scaring poor Paimon. Don't joke around like that.
Have some advice for us?
Of course. And I just disappearing would be one of the better outcomes.
Oh, you mean that if there really are hidden rules, then Child's disappearance might have something to do with that? In that case, would you tell us some hidden rules? We definitely want to avoid breaking them.
Come on, mate.
He just wants our tokens.
The difference.
Probably making this shit up.
Do you really think you can just?
I mean, if you've been in there for a while,
but we don't have many credit coupons yet.
Then that's what they would be doing.
Yeah, I know. Not like I'm going anywhere. Just come talk to me after you've saved enough. Moreover, your new fish.
Oh, they love that word. Just like in anime. Moreover.
Would be the point.
Every time, dude.
Before you've gotten a handle on your new lives. Come and find me once you've been here longer. I'm usually around the Rag and Bone shop. Just call me V-Doc. Bye-bye now.
Rag and Bone shop? That's a band, dude.
He left. Just like that. Huh. Do you think he's just just trying to scare us into buying fake information from him?
Is it possible that someone just disappeared? But I'm still interested.
Yeah. It might be a good place to start in our investigation. Hidden rules, huh?
Very interesting to be fair.
Like he said, we don't have any coupons and we're still not familiar with this place. Oh, there's nothing we can do about it now.
Okay, yeah, we need to eat. After your meal, you spend some time getting familiar to the fortress before longest nighttime. You have to head to sleep then. Turn to dormitories to rest. Oh, I forgot we could press V to navigate. Ah. I completely forgot about that. I don't think there's a teleport to get up there. So yeah, let's just follow this. What's it now? Suspicious. Very suspicious. I wonder what this one does. There ain't nothing over here. Weird. Where? Okay, yeah, that is going up. I mean, I was following the trail. I don't know why I had to second guess myself. Second guess the game, even. Right, let's go up. I hope that song isn't copyrighted. The Oratrice Monarchy Cardinaliste Cardinal. Cardinal. I always say it wrong, dude. So many like little investigator things. Honestly. Yeah, pretty sure there's no teleport up here. Yeah. So we have to use the lift in that case. But yeah, let's rest up and see what tomorrow's got in store for us. Hopefully we can figure out some new interesting information. That'll be good.
So Paimon just confirmed with the guards that our shift is set for every morning, and we're free to do whatever we want all afternoon. But it seems like most of the other inmates choose to continue working through the afternoon to earn more credit coupons.
Makes sense.
Oh, and they also said that you can use coupons to skip work in the morning and free up your time. They weren't kidding. Credit coupons really can be used to do anything here. Paimon's so tired. And we'll need to wake up and go to work in the morning. Without any credit coupons,
Bro, Paimon ain't used to work.
do anything else. Nighty-night.
Yeah. Okay. Hopefully we can make some more credit coupons this time. Oh. Oh shit. Child's vision. Can we see through Child? We see his memories. Oh shit, dude. I hear someone calling me. Is it a wrestler? No? Maybe? I don't know. So we did do the fighting. That's showing him being here for a long period of time, yeah. But he's thinking, he's not actually fighting. Interesting.
Are you awake, traveler?
We're gonna be stretching again.
What's wrong? You seem to have something on your mind. Did you dream about something last night?
I dreamed of Child. That is absolutely crazy. Rather, in the dream, I was Child. Even crazier, dude.
That even possible? Unless it wasn't an ordinary dream? Oh, Child's vision! So you had it with you this whole time? Maybe the vision connected Child's consciousness to yours.
Maybe I can use his vision to see everything he experienced from his
And our
perspective.
investigation has its first major breakthrough! Good thing you brought the vision with
I mean, I
you
guess
here.
this is kind of like another
So what did you see in the dream?
Yeah.
Do you know where Child went?
The dream was a little hazy and I didn't see anything particularly useful.
Okay. Well, hopefully it'll be a bit more helpful in the future. What's more important now is that it's the start of another new day as prisoners. Let's do our best to earn more credit coupon. What's the plan for today?
Let's go work in a production zone. Let's spend some coupons to skip work. Let's work.
Let's go! It's time.
Why would we skip work? Don't need to right now. We'll save them until we can use them for the other thing.
Look who decided to show up. Get your butts in gear and get to work. Time's a wasting.
Already on it.
Good, here you go.
Okay, nice. I guess Redden's gonna... Can't believe Redden's in jail, chat. How did this happen? How did this goddamn happen? So easy. So goddamn easy. Okay. And there's jump. Yep. So quick and easy.
I'm on speed. But after so many shifts, it seems we're really getting the hang of it now.
Does seem to be getting easier.
Hey there, fellow shift mates. I saw you finished your work, so I thought I'd come over and say hi.
Oh, hey there! We've seen you before. Your assigned workspace is really close, isn't it?
That's right. The name's Rowan. This past few days, I couldn't help but notice the new faces working nearby. I guess we were destined to meet. I've been working here for almost 15 years.
Damn!
And Grainville always calls me Chief.
Whoa, you've been working here a long time, Chief.
Hey Chief, in other words, you haven't managed any improvement in 15 years.
Hey, not so loud.
If there's anything you'd like to know,
And he looks like that,
ask me.
Kreza.
I know the work here in the production zone better than the back of my hand.
Oh.
Alright, Chief, we'll be sure to come to you first.
I think I've got the work more or less done part, unless we haven't quite learned all the rules.
Did you just ask about the rules? Pretty sure we're newcomers. You've already heard about the rules, huh? Who'd you hear it from?
The hidden rules, that's what they're called, right?
Alright. Seeing as I'm the one who came over here, you're already calling me Chief, I guess I can tell you a little. Truth is, you two keep working like this, you might be putting yourselves in danger.
Oh?
Wait, there's even a rule about that? What would have happened if you never told us about this?
Well, it's usually not that easy to break one on accident. The conditions of the hidden rules are usually pretty specific. But once you do break one, bad things happen.
What are these rules? So the conditions in this case are...
Work continuously in the production zone for 3 days. And if all you do besides eating and sleeping is just work, then something bad will happen during lunch on the 3rd day.
Huh? Like what?
If I knew that, then I wouldn't be standing here.
You mean, even you have never tried work?
There's actually a legend about this rule. They say that there was a worker who worked way harder than me. He was both efficient and eager on the job, and most other workers couldn't hold a candle to him. One time, he tried to test his limits and worked as long as he could. Then during lunch on the 3rd day, he disappeared into thin air, as if he'd evaporated.
We have to do this then, I guess.
Some people went and asked some of his past friends about him.
I designed a working for the cheddar.
What the? How could that happen?
Warden's got me working for the wardens. What did that worker look like?
Fortunately, we were assigned different production zones. I never saw for myself what he looked like.
Yeah, that might have actually been CHILDE before.
Wait, are you thinking that it was...
Yep. Exactly. Exactly, dude. Thank you very much for the information. We'll give it a try.
Oh? You... Listen, kid.
We'll give it a try, dude.
You should be curious about. Let me tell you, you're better off forgetting about it
Oh my God.
after yourself.
Let's do this shit.
I regret ever telling you.
Yeah, I agree with Chief here. Do you really want to try?
Sounds like a good lead to me. Okay, let's do this. Pretty sure morning work can arrive at the coupon cafeteria. Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Just a regular. What would you like to do, Seth?
Let's go to the production zone. Let's go to the ring. Oh, yeah, let's actually go to the ring.
Child, he must have.
Yeah, good idea. I mean, it's still the same day, right? So, working multiple times won't actually do anything. Stage objective. Okay. Complete the following objectives. While working a morning shift, apply for continuous working shifts with the Granville. What? Okay. Okay. Oh, I think we didn't do the optional mission. For that, I think... Wait, what's that? Enable? What? That's weird. There's another one over here. Looks so weak. Looks so goddamn weak, dude. I mean, if they make us fight as the Traveler, we might have a bit of an issue, but as long as we can be Neuvillette, we've fucking got this shit. How was prison, you criminal? It's been good. We met Linny and Lynette. Been eating good down here. You should come to prison one day. You might like it. Collins.
Oh, you must be the Traveler, huh? Sorry, mate, but competitors as strong as you are prohibited from participating. I don't make the rules, mind you, but I was given very specific instructions.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Even convicts value their lives, don't they? But we have a game here that'll let you show off your strength.
Oh,
and earn some credit coupons in the...
And if we lose the game, will it cost us credit coupons?
I'm innocent as long as I slay dragons. No, that puts you into jail immediately, dude.
In a place like
Neuvillette will send you straight to this prison. Alright, I'll give it a try.
Correct.
I mean, to be fair, this prison's pretty chill
after another. You'll need to hit the targets in the same order that they popped up.
Oh, so it's like a
the game costs 300.
What's it called?
Coupons to have.
Oh, we got 800.
So, you up for it? Thanks for your pay.
What's it game? Simon Says. Yeah, I don't need to know that. Well, this is an easy way to get. So that one, that one, that one. Easy. Where? In the order they appear. Okay, so that. Punch that, then that, then that. I keep thinking I want to do it in reverse order, I don't know why. That one, that one, that one. Easy. Easy shit, dude.
I'll be.
Okay, now what? You leave and return to the dormitories. How much credits do we get then? Did it say 300 we get? Don't remember. Oh, that's how many we spent.
To sleep in as long as we're here.
Oh, we've got the clue book again.
Let's get to bed early. Oh, Paimon doesn't want to get up. Paimon still feels completely exhausted from yesterday. What do you have planned for us?
Yeah, I guess we're doing that then. Oh, we have 1,200 now. God damn, dude. So, yeah, we gained 300 and it costs us 300. That makes sense. Okay. Back to the production zone. Let's see what we learn.
Look who decided to show up. Get your butts in gear and get to work. Time's a-wasting.
I'd like to apply for free continuous working days.
What's with suddenly wanting to work so hard? You need coupons that badly?
Sure. Let's just say we really want to...
Okay, yeah. Let's get the hidden rules. You and Pam start working despite the lack of clarity. I mean, it's super easy, all this shit, so... Prison is easy work, dude. I'm just that much of a giga chad. Come out of here with an A-pack. what's gonna happen.
That's it. Paimon doesn't even have the energy to talk anymore.
Dude, it's not that difficult, Paimon. What the fuck? He nodded his head that time. You finish in your morning work and arrive at the coupon cafeteria. Okay, like normal.
Oh, Paimon's exhausted.
Oh my god, she's such a crybaby.
Now that Paimon thinks about it, haven't we been working non-stop for 3 days now? And now it's lunchtime!
You're just realizing that now?
Oh, Paimon feels a shiver going down her spine. What's going to happen?
What's just nothing happened?
It doesn't seem like anything's changed at all. And we made it to the coupon cafeteria safely.
There is no one here though.
Are the hidden rules only a rumor after all?
That'll be quite a disappointment.
Well, there's no use to just guessing all day. Paimon's stomach has been
Yeah, let's just eat. Shut up, Annie, Paimon.
Here's what we'll get today.
Maybe we will, to be fair.
Wait, what?
Huh, this is... What is this?
What's with Paimon's food? And yours is the same! Is this stuff...
What?
Your counsel is dead.
Along the edge of danger.
In season 2, you got
met with wrath.
Okay. I'll continue once this is over then.
You will have justice.
I was the diva. It shouldn't be too long. But you did do a 3-minute max video, so kind of do that.
I will lead a strike team into zone with 3 objectives.
Isn't this just spoilers, though?
Locate Jinx.
Isn't this just spoilers for season 1?
Dismantle Shimmer. And neutralize any agents still loyal to Silco.
Caesar's mother woman now. Aye.
My sister is gone.
That's kind of crazy.
This has to end.
Epic.
Jinx!
Finally got the name right.
Yeah, Jinx is the main character, and then Zed, I think, is her name. Is a sister. Yeah, the girl in pink. Anyways, alright, let's get back to it. There's something wrong with this meat.
What do you think is going on? Is this the bad thing that Rowan was talking about?
Someone went missing before, and now our meals have this strange meat. Hey, yo.
Stop right there, Paimon.
My name is Dragon MCYT.
Hey,
I think it's Zed. No, Zed is the fucking... the epic
he must
dude.
have made the food, right? So let's just ask him about the food and be done with it. Hey,
Where's the name?
Wolfie, have a moment?
I don't remember.
What is it? I'm about to go report the numbers for today's free meal, so you'd better make it quick.
It's about the meat in our meals. Look, does it seem normal to you?
The meat? Oh, that. Looks perfectly fine to me. Totally normal. You'd better hurry up and chow down.
Okay, it's definitely poisoned.
How could this be fun? Hey, don't leave! You barely even looked at it! Hey!
Amazing.
Ugh, what should we do now? Woolsey wouldn't even give us the time of day.
The plot thickens.
Yeah, looks like we have no other choice. Paimon was positively famished a minute ago, but now she's lost
Guess we have to dig in.
appetite.
Oh, we're not eating that. The strange welfare meal received after violating the hidden rules of the production zone.
What would you like to do this?
Investigate the clues we
We have
discovered.
time now.
Yeah. Walk around and look for clues. We're like fucking Scooby doing this shit. I don't know what these do. We found the one before, but it didn't seem to do anything. Okay, we have to go up to that one. There's one over here, there's one down. So there's one down underneath us and one above us. Let's do this. Wait, what?
I'm not very...
Well, that was so useful, wasn't it? Was that it? Bruh. Oh wait, what? What's this? Oh!
But a momentary distraction.
Who are you? Do you not sell anything? What the fuck? Okay then. Weirdo. So we hit them things. That's good to know. Oh, Vidok.
Well, shh.
An opportunity to look around and collect clues regarding stranger meat. That's what we're doing now, but no one seemed to say anything. Oh, that's what we need. Who we need is doctor. Never mind.
Oh,
No need to be so nervous.
sorry. I couldn't help but think of His Grace once I saw you, and I...
You scared of him?
Oh, it's hard to say. Maybe I am. He's got a very overwhelming presence. It makes me feel like I'm just some insignificant little...
So I guess we'll find these clues, and that'll probably be it for this stream.
Oh, I'm always indecisive, and I tend to make a mess of things.
Was I be playing Dead by Daylight Dragon Wine?
Instantly start to tense up the moment I see a smart and capable person like His Grace.
Oh, I get it. You want to take his place?
What?
Maybe whenever Lugiad's the one to join for
possibly think
a week
something like that
of the group games, then we'll me, you, and I still play it. Alright. So where's the elevator then? Actually, we could probably just go to a different floor. Just like this. Yeah, there we go. That's the fastest way to do it. That's like the perfect time to use a teleport like that for those who we need to talk to there. Alright. Deacon.
Hey!
Oh, it's that guy.
Traveler and Paimon.
So you remember our names?
No need to tease me, okay? I won't trip on the same step twice. Just like His Grace said, paying attention to every little detail is the key to prosperity. Maybe this is the true meaning of rebirth, not just earning credit coupons.
You are so useless. Wait, we've not done it yet, have we? Oh, wait, what? Oh, what's that? Huh? Oh, I see. Another person. This is the pharmacist.
Siegewing? Aren't you supposed to be in the infirmary? What are you doing in the production zone?
Great question.
Hello, Travel. Everyone's usually busy around now, and we don't have any patients to look after in the infirmary.
Hey, do you know?
I thought I'd come here and enjoy the sight of everyone hard at work. Enjoy? It's really worth watching. I often stand here and observe are you talking about lots of people?
Yeah, I also happen to be a veterinarian as well as the head nurse.
I can see why you think
I mean, she's a fairy.
but you shouldn't jump to conclusions.
Caius or whatever.
See, we Melazines are a different species, and we see the world
Sorry
very
for being
differently
offensive.
than humans. It's very easy for me to observe everyone's condition. All it takes is one look, and I can tell which workers are exhausted. Wait, Melazines can see that?
Oh, that's who.
Does sound useful for being a nurse.
That's who freaking
Running around tending to everyone's
Neuvillette talks about.
filling. But I'd much prefer it if
Them
you
kind of
were
animals.
happy and free from exhaustion and pain in the first
Right.
place. Take care of your body. Make sure you eat well. Always
Melazine.
rest when you're tired from work.
So she's a Melazine. I thought they were actual, like, creatures.
Definitely take care of ourselves.
But you're fine.
Just a reminder.
Interesting. You can see the general state of people by just looking at them. Interesting. You didn't say anything about us though. Okay, so let's try and teleport to the next area then. I think it might be there. I might have to go up one more time for this. Oh no, it's literally over here. Nice. And yeah, this is the top floor. Has to be. There are lots of ways to make money over here though. Oh, Lynette's over there.
Rowan?
Oh, I was injured a bit just now. Nothing major, I think I just pulled something. Little mishaps like this are unavoidable at work, you know?
Wait a minute.
Huh. Paimon wouldn't have thought someone as experienced as the chief would still get hurt on the job.
I just knew you would say that. This is pretty embarrassing. Where's Siegeween when you...
Wouldn't she have known?
The one time I need to make a quick trip to the infirmary.
Wouldn't she have known, chat?
She wasn't in the infirmary?
Yeah. The rumors say that there's never anybody in the infirmary in the half hour before lunch, and nobody knows where Siegeween gets off.
This isn't just a coincidence, but she always absent during lunch. Well, we already seen why.
Forget it.
She's taking a look at everyone's conditions. Hi, Lynette.
Oh, wonderful. I was worried that you'd be busy trying to earn credit coupons all the time, but it seems like you haven't neglected your investigation work after all.
Paimon likes having more coupons, but no one wants to work all the time. Have you also been investigating the area?
No, I was just slacking off, and you happened to catch me.
Great. And how's Lainey holding up?
My brother is still obsessed with anything remotely related to the Forbidden Zone. But knowing him, it won't be long before we get more leads. Oh, before I forget.
Huh?
Oh?
Credit coupon?
I've been here longer than you, so credit coupons aren't a resource in particularly short supply. What is in short supply are interesting people to talk with.
Ooh.
Aw, that's so nice of you, Lynette.
It is. That's cool. 400. Epic. They did say they have 4 during the investigation. So I assume we're gonna need credit coupons for other stuff. Other than, yeah.
Hey, look! There's something here! Looks like a research notebook.
Yeah.
That suspicious guy peeking into the infirmary just now. Is he a fan of Siegeween? He must have dropped this. Let Paimon read it real quick. The Melusine perceive the world very differently from humans.
On that one.
There are significant deviations. As a result, their sense of aesthetics and beauty is also very different from that of humans. This must be taken into consideration when giving gifts. Ooh, this all sounds pretty serious. He sure did his homework.
There we go. Won't he object to us looking through his notes? We should thank him for the intel.
And as for the notebook...
Wait, I didn't actually listen to that. These research notes said that the Melusine race perceives the world very differently from humans. As a result, the Melusines also have developed a sense of aesthetics that appears rather strange and alien to humans. So they're kind of like what they were doing before. Why is it all about the Melusine? Something's going on with that. Something weird's happening now. But now we've found everything, let's go back to our bedroom and figure out how to deal with all of this, I guess, is what we're doing. Oh, we're going to sleep. Never mind.
Oh, you want to stop?
It's time for rest.
Okay, you should rest up.
And we've done everything now. Oh, we're going to see more of Childe.
After working a few days straight, we got some strange meat in our lunch. Has our investigation turned up anything useful recently?
I think I've got something, but unfortunately it's not related to Childe.
Really? Well, we'll keep searching for...
Yeah, we'll search for more clues a different time. Tomorrow. Oh, now we're going to sleep, so maybe we'll learn more about Childe. No,
the dawn of a new day.
We have 3,100 credits. Okay, dude. That's ridiculous.
Is that a good thing or a bad thing? What do you have planned for us?
We're going to the ring. Production zone. We don't want to go to the production zone, so I guess we'll skip work. Let's go.
After working here so long, were we but doing the same thing? Yeah, it's good.
Yeah, okay. I think we are skipping. Alright. So yeah, I guess we'll check in the ring. You apply for a grant with grandmas and do some processing tests. Okay, you finish your money working around the Cuban cafeteria. Back here again, okay, okay. Interesting, interesting.
Oh, what would you like to do?
Let's go. Oh, there we go. We can go to the ring. Alright, pancreation ring. Let's see.
Oh, back for another try? Alright.
Alright, so we're playing this again. Okay. But we do need to get some information from here. Alrighty. This will give us even more credit coupons, which is always nice. Very epic, very epic. Wait, what? There we go. That was weird. Just didn't register. I was very much expecting it to be the one on the left, but it wasn't. That was confusing to me, but there we go. We did that.
Your strength really shouldn't be. Nobody who values their life would be willing to get in the ring with you.
You flatter me. Can't know for sure if you don't let me ever go.
However, you two haven't tried betting on the outcome of a pancreation match yet, ha? Just go talk to Rusimov. Buy a ticket for whichever fighter you think will win. There's a big payout if the fighter you support comes out.
But we don't know anything about.
That's normal. Just watch a few matches and get a feel for the fighters. It won't be long before you can pick winners.
He's got a point. Why don't we give it a try? If we have enough coupons, we could probably bet at random until...
Bet at random, huh? Well, how should I put it? It's not like you can't do that, but I'd advise you to give it some more thought first.
Is that another hidden rule?
We shouldn't get too carried away. What's the problem?
There's some sort of rule here?
What? I never used the box before, and you already know about the rules? You're not just strong fighters. Seems you're pretty perceptive, too.
The hidden rules, that's what they're called, right?
Might as well tell you about it, since you already know that much. Plus, I think you've got the potential to be one of my greatest customers. Besides, I don't want to risk ever losing a customer like you.
Like CHILDE, maybe.
Serious?
Maybe that's what he was doing.
Okay.
Betting on them.
The hidden rule here is, if you buy both boxers' tickets and support them both, something bad will happen the next morning.
So the rule is that we shouldn't pick both boxers in the same fight. But if anyone actually did that, what do you...
How would I know? Not like, but I've heard a story. According to the rumor,
I mean, I guess you always win and always lose.
Possessed incredible skill and power. None of his opponents even stood a chance against him. However, in the final match, the organizers told him to take off his mask. He refused and never showed up to the fight. And after that, he was never seen again. Some say he died.
Maybe that was CHILDE then.
Taken care of by the event's organizers. But everyone remembers that he was.
I think we are following in CHILDE's footsteps. These are all the things that CHILDE did.
Supporting both boxers in a match.
He's the one that disappeared.
Competition itself.
So you mean it's like a curse? He'll take vengeance on anyone who does that?
Yeah, so they've literally like seen everything CHILDE does, and then they're like, oh, what he does you can't do. It's no new hidden rule because he disappeared. So yeah, it's our new hidden rule. Yeah. You know anything about him? Have you seen what it looks like?
No, he was always wearing a mask, like he was intentionally trying to hide his identity.
Traveler, do you think that boxer...
Well, we saw CHILDE without a mask. Like, he wasn't hiding his identity or anything, so maybe not. Thank you very much for the information. We'll give it a try.
You're not... Look, here I was just trying to be nice and...
Yeah, it sounds pretty scary.
Okay, this is literally the exact same conversation we had with the other guy. So I'm literally just gonna skip most of this.
Fighters will set you back about 3,000 credit coupons.
Damn, dude, that's a lot. Well, we have enough for that. We definitely have enough for that. Okay, another morning. Yep, 3,900. Alright, yep. 3,900 out of 3,000. So we can spend cubes to skip work. Okay, never mind. Let's work in production as well. I think at some point we'll need to skip it. So yeah, that's always the thing. You apply with Granville, do some simple process cast, get some credit cubes without breaking a sweat. You finish your morning and arrive at the coupon cafeteria. Okay, and now we go to the ring and better than people. On both the fires. At once.
What is this garbage? Ooh, ew.
Right.
What would you like to do this
4,300 now. Chat. Let's go to the Pine Creation ring.
Knowing child, he must.
Yeah, he definitely was all the time. We even saw that in the dream. Well, the vision, I guess I should say.
Are you two here to buy tickets? Better be quick about it. Another match is about to start.
Who are the boxers in the next?
We have the reigning champ, Le Grappler, versus a contender from the Eastern Prison Block, Demon Horde.
That sounds cool.
Are
Le Grappler does not.
names, or did they choose those names themselves?
Since you're new around here, I'll help you out and give you a little suggestion. Even though Le Grappler... Anyway,
okay.
Match...
We'll buy tickets for both fighters.
For both fighters? I can tell you're new to this, but I didn't think you were completely clueless. Maybe you don't quite understand the rules, no? Let me...
Oh, no need.
All right then, if you're absolutely
sure. That means we always win.
Yeah.
And lose.
Got it. Just
right.
shut up and take our coupon. Seems we had a...
Okay. And next day, and then I guess maybe we can watch the fight now. It's like Mike Tyson versus Jake Paul, honestly. On God. V2. Oh.
Hey, Traveler. Paimon. Package here for you.
Oh?
Next time you buy something, go pick it up yourself. I'm not a delivery man, you know.
Wait, what? We didn't buy anything.
Huh? A package? For us? Did you buy something, Traveler? Paimon's not quite awake yet, so why don't you go take a look?
I didn't buy anything. Unless this is...
Right! Yesterday we broke the hidden rule and bought tickets for both boxers. Oh, maybe this package is the bad thing that Colin said would happen. Huh?
Yeah. Maybe it's a bomb.
He feels wide awake. Wait, maybe let Paimon go hide somewhere first. Just call Paimon after you open.
Okay.
Wait, Paimon's
Oh, never mind. I guess we're opening it right now. Well, Paimon's here. Boom! Doesn't seem especially scary, but there is something odd inside.
Huh? What?
Oh?
Oh.
Is that blood?
It's just a small bottle. But the color of the liquid inside looks so wrong. Almost like...
Rumor has it that a boxer went missing, and the liquid in the bottle obviously looks like blood.
Alright, that's enough of that. No need to say it out loud. Paimon already knows what you're trying to say.
The blood of the boxer.
No way.
Oh, I didn't read that.
Step away from Paimon.
Since we'll have to investigate, this place is chock full of strange happenings after all.
Paimon thinks we shouldn't open the bottle until we figured out what's going on.
The strange blood-colored fluid. So weird. I don't think we have enough information to put two and two together now. Oh, we do.
Feels
Investigate
nice
the clues.
to slack off a little. Let's
Walk around and look for clues. Okay. So we're actually finally investigating stuff. Oh, it's all below actually. That one's even further down. Oh, no, that one's here. We can do that real quick. Obviously, we're at 8 o'clock, chat, but I'm just going to do these last two things.
Who are you?
Put two and two together, maybe.
You before, and you don't look like a fellow convict.
I'm not. Of course
course I'm not. Please, don't mistake me for a criminal. I'm a good, law-abiding citizen.
Why are you here then?
What are you doing?
Yeah.
I'm a promoter for Fontico, and I'm responsible for promoting our drink products. I thought I could complete my task here quickly and return to headquarters, but I've been here way longer than I anticipated.
Oh, a promoter from Fontico? So what kind of problem did you run into?
I'm so upset. It's all because of that Duke. After discussing the company's promotional plans with him, he told me outright that my project was worthless. However, in light of our long history of successful collaboration, I still tried to patiently explain the details. However, to my surprise, he just cut me off.
Like that?
Let me take a moment and recall his exact words. I'm just gonna stop you there and say no. If anything, I'm saving you time. It seems you don't fully understand the value of credit coupons here, nor do you understand the value of your own products. The former is because you are from the overworld. That's understandable, and I don't blame you for that. But as for the latter, only someone monumentally stupid, so breathtakingly stupid, that they were completely ignorant of the value of credit coupons, despite living in the underworld, would ever possibly consider buying your drink. Let's just forget it.
Amazing.
Anyway, that's how he rejected my proposal and asked me to come up with another solution with the condition that it doesn't cause any trouble for him. Can you believe that guy?
Yeah.
Well, he is the head honcho here. Not much you can do about that. We met him too and could tell that he's the kind of guy that's hard to pin down.
Fine, fine. I know I should just let it go. I'm on his turf after all. His house, his rules.
Yep. True. Fontaine Proman has been struggling because he doesn't realize the real value of coupons. The dude believes that only idiots who don't understand the value of coupons will spend them on Fonta. True. Okay. And let me do this last investigation. I was free. Never mind. 2 more. And yeah, we'll head to the Osteria. Wait, we can just jump down. No, we can't. Yeah, we'll head to this Osteria, chat, and then it'll be time for me to end the stream. Okay. Alright, I think we should have 2 people to talk to, if I'm right. Well, I guess we only have this guy.
I heard you crazy fools really did it. You bought tickets to support both fighters, didn't you?
Where's Collins?
Well, did anything happen?
Well, the next day we received a mysterious package, but we still haven't made any sense of the contents.
Yeah.
So it is real. You didn't become cursed or anything like that, did you? Are you both still okay? Wait, are you sure that it's still you controlling your bodies right now?
What?
Paimon's not sure. What do you think, Traveler? Is Paimon still Paimon?
Only you'd ever ask us such a question. Only you'd ever ask such a question, so I'm pretty sure you're fine.
Okay, well that's good.
True.
Yeah, you two don't seem to have changed at all. But I wouldn't let your guard down just yet. Still, I didn't expect you would actually do it. You'd actually throw away coupons like that just to satisfy your curiosity?
Facts.
Even if we bought tickets like everybody else, it's not like we could hope to earn any coupons. When it comes to things like this, it's always the organizer who makes the real profits.
Hey, just what are you trying to imply? The Pancration Ring is an honest business, and we really don't make much from selling tickets. We make so little that even the current tournaments can only be held thanks to funding from the producer of Fanta.
Oh.
Oh, so it's the company that manufactures Fanta sponsoring the
Wait,
event?
what?
Paimon thought all of this was thanks to the Duke's support.
Interesting. Let's just say it's a mutually beneficial arrangement. They reached out to us first, hoping to promote Fanta products in the Fortress of Meropide.
That's some important info.
Anyway, You try and take extra good care of yourselves these next few days, you hear?
There might be something related to Fontaine then. It's all going back to Fontaine, which, if you guys remember, the Fontaine that we drank in the restaurant with Navia contained the goddamn disappearing drink. Or it made the disappearing
What are these papers
water
scattered
from
all over the ground?
the primordial ocean, primordial sea.
Maybe not. Every page has the Fontaco symbol on it. Maybe it's some flyers from the company.
Let's take a look before anyone else shows up.
Okay. But if someone catches us, they could accuse us of trying to steal the company's secrets, couldn't they?
Well, you're afraid of, we're already convicted criminals. So true. So
You're
true.
right. Guess there's nothing to worry about then. Let Paimon have a look here. Without assistance from the Fontaine Research Institute, development of the new product has been slow, and some researchers on the project have voiced concerns. We have no choice but to let the new product undergo the first phase of promotional trials without a designated name or packaging. We will adjust the direction of future development according to feedback. We have decided to only conduct closed, small-scale trials for the time being. Sure doesn't seem like anything unusual. The company is just trying to develop some new products besides Fanta. But it sounds like things aren't going well at all.
Sure. Maybe Fanta's going bankrupt.
Where we found them, make it look like nobody went through them. Okay, good.
I don't know. That's really interesting. It's all coming back to this Fanta, and yeah, like as I said before, chat, Fanta's got some weird history. Walk around and look for clues. I think this is the last time, so I guess that means we're going to be going back to sleep, or at least back to the bed. And yeah, let's we're meeting with Lani and Lynette maybe. Because, oh, back to the cafeteria. Interesting. Got guards there. Also kind of interesting too. What even is this? We've not even talked to this at all. Okay, we got a welfare meal apparently. Nice.
Huh. We ended up here without even thinking about it. Wanna...
Let's end the shift.
Alright. But remember that we bought this time with coupons, so let's make better use of it next time.
I mean, we made good use of it already. What do you mean?
Whoa! Isn't this
900 left.
Looks like hard work really does get rewarded. Paimon's gonna take her time and savor every bite. What would you like to do this afternoon?
Investigate, I guess. If there are any more clues to be found here, perhaps we should check the production zone on Pantry and Ringer. I don't think there's anything in the Pantry and Ringer.
But just playing the same game over...
Maybe there's another one.
Yeah, why don't we have Collins lower the difficulty a little? You know, so we can just breathe.
Okay. We're getting Collins to lower the difficulty. Doesn't Collins you easily clear the challenge? Why? What?
Mysterious box? A bottle of crimson liquid? Paimon still doesn't know what to make of it. Do you have any ideas, Traveler?
I think I've got something, but unfortunately it's not related to Childe.
Really?
Bro, am I in the Sumisar or something?
You should let us know where. Well, maybe we'll...
Maybe we've got production zone instead. Objective complete though.
Okay, so we've investigated 2 of the hidden rules. We'd better pick up the pace with our investigation, otherwise we'll never get anywhere.
Let's spend some time to skip our shift so we can go investigate.
Yeah, let's skip work.
Again? Wow. Alright, well that's... I mean, I get... apparently we got that quest done. So... yeah. Shall we do another one of these clue things? Nah, I think I'll end it there. Yeah, I'll end it there, chat. Because obviously, we just finished that little quest right there. So, I think that means it's about time to do a little bit of ending of the stream. Just trying to clear all these new things. Welfare meal from used to obtain a meal and a fortune slip. Oh, life's not a game. Nice. Huh. That's kind of funny, to be honest. We can get like crazy ass meals from this. Alrighty, but yeah, that's gonna be it for today's stream. Hopefully everyone has enjoyed. We made it to prison. We battled through the court of Fontaine yet again, and figured out the disappearances of the girls in Fontaine. That was a big mystery that was going on for a long time, and we helped Navia figure out who killed her father. Well, not her father, but her father's
I stand before it, alone and unchanged.
Victim? Quote unquote victim? Jacques, even. And yeah, that was Act 2 and part of Act 3. So next stream we're going to be finishing Act 4, and we're also going to be starting... we're going to be finishing Act 3, and we're going to be starting Act 4 as well, and hopefully finishing that also, in addition to that. So, hopefully everyone has enjoyed today's stream on Genshin. I will see you all tomorrow for some Jackbox. That'll be super, super awesome. Hopefully, I see you all there for that. That'll be really sick. Hopefully you've all enjoyed, and I'll see you all in the next one. Goodbye.